Hello. 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 Okay, it is working. Hey, how's it going? My teammate's not here. He sent me a message saying, "Hey, just to double check, this starts at 4 p.m., right?" And I said 3 p.m. And then he just didn't reply. So presumably he's going to show up in 58 minutes. I'm not sure what to do, really. Does anybody want a sub? I'll ask around. I'll ask around. Because that's obviously not fantastic. I assume he's just not here. You did ask, and I did reply within like 3 minutes. He must have just like closed his computer and just walked off. Uh, yeah, exciting. Right. So yeah, we need to do the draft. We know what div he wants to play anyway, but I don't actually know if he's going to show up. Yeah, go on then, Skull. We can do that. If he doesn't show up in the next couple of minutes. It's just for one game. I assume he'll be here in game two. I'll ask Protoss. I know he gets upset about this sort of thing. Hey, my teammate isn't here. Do you mind if I shoot someone? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it happens, I guess. I assume he's going to show up in 56 minutes and be like, "Hey, how's it going?" Let's do it. All right, Protoss said we could do it, Skull. So I'm going to call you on Discord. Do you mind if I call you on Discord? And in the meantime, we need to get this off Broken Arrow. My Twitch stream is currently saying that I'm doing Broken Arrow. My Twitch stream is currently saying that I'm doing Broken Arrow. My Twitch stream is currently saying that I'm doing Broken Arrow. Warno 2v2 tournament, Warno 2v2 tournament, Warno 2v2 tournament, Warno 2v2 tournament. Hey, can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me? I can't hear you if you're speaking, but it's all good. If you don't want to speak, whatever. Right, so the way this works, I'll just give you a quick input here. You might want to mute the stream because you might just hear me twice. The rules are actually in the description. So we are going to be playing on this map called Somero, which you can download from the workshop. I can just send you that now.
You can hear me now? Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you. And yeah, thanks for subbing in. I mean, he messaged me saying, "Is it at 4 p.m.?" and I answered it in 5 minutes. So I assume he just asked. He was like, "Oh, it must be," and then he just walked off. So I assume he'll be here after one game. And you said you could do one game, so that's perfect. So you need to download this map, Somero.
Yeah, I already have it.
Oh, fantastic. And then basically we do a coin toss. So let's just do that now.
It's in the SDL server, right?
Yeah. I'm just trying to find the. Oh yeah, if you're watching the VOD, just check the timestamps and you'll get straight to the game. Because obviously there's always a setup phase. Alright, so I'll explain the rules. Basically, we've got 4 divisions, and we can pick from those 4 divisions. Team 2 picks a division, Team 1 picks 2 divisions, Team 2 picks a division. You can't have 2 people on the same team playing the same div, but you can have 2 people on opposite teams playing the same div, and there's no bans. So our divisions are 1st UK, 2nd UK, 2nd Panzergren, and 5E.
Oh, okay, nice. So you picked those before, right?
So yeah, we've picked 4, and from that we can pick 2. So like, can you play 2nd Panzergren? I think,
Yeah,
right?
I
Yeah.
can do that.
Right, they won the coin toss, so they get to choose what side they are. But they can't block us from playing divisions. So we can also look at which divisions they have. But I don't see what difference it really makes.
Which devs do they play?
Yeah, let me find out. Right, I sent you the link.
Yeah, thanks.
So their divs are 25Y, 27Y, 56Y, and 9th East German. So
Great.
packed meta, and we can't. But there's no bans, which is absolutely bizarre. So we can't stop them from picking 56Y, but they can't stop us from picking. I mean, so out of the 4, like which out of the 4 divs that we have, 1st UK, 2nd UK, 5th Panzer, and 5E, like is there one you prefer?
No, I can play second or first. Second Panzer or first.
Okay. Well, which do you prefer out of
But
those 2 on
I
Somero?
picked second Panzer.
Yeah, I think 2nd Panzer is probably best. Right, so they picked 25th Soviet, and then we pick our 2 divs. So 2nd Panzer, 2nd UK.
Yeah, sounds good.
Fantastic. Just double checking, double checking. Where's the rules? Double checking. Did I? No, you can't actually see this. Yeah, picks 2. So I'll show you this real quick. And those are all the divs. But the fact that there's no bans, I'm really not a fan. But I know what I signed up for. It's my fault. Shit, I said it wrong. I said it wrong. Yeah, that was a bit dumb of me. Thankfully, there's no bans, so it doesn't really matter. I accidentally wrote 5E. I'm not sure why. I'm sorry. I've not been getting enough sleep. But yeah, we're against a wooden box and bear fags. So thanks for signing up, but it's going to be a tough game.
Yeah. Well, I can't beat box, but the other one I haven't played against.
You've not played against bear fags.
No, not yet.
I'm surprised because all that guy does is play Warno all day. Where is he? I'm trying to find his rank so I can prove it to you. He has 4,247 games, and they reset that at some point. I remember they reset that. So yeah, that's interesting. Likes Warno, I guess. Okay, so they picked 56, as you would expect them to. I mean, what kind of draft is it? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, they're going to counterpick us. Like, how do I counterpick the most broken division in the game? I don't know. I suppose I should have gone Pact, but I knew that Axis can only play one division, and and his second Panzergre. So, but and then I like second UK. So, all right, they've hosted. I'll send you the invite code once I've joined.
Yeah.
So, we're here today with Skull, not with Axis. And we're going to be playing against a Wooden Box and Bear Thags, and they're playing 56Y, and who cares what the other one is? So, oh yeah, my name's wrong. There we go. It's just I have this kind of muscle memory to just click on ranked. Sign in my deck. So I just sent you my deck, and I don't actually have you on Steam.
No, wait, I can send you my code thingy.
I sent you the. Yeah, now I need to figure out where to put this.
If you go to friends,
I
add
found
friend,
it. Yeah,
you can insert it.
thank you. Presumably, we'll see him in 45 minutes. But yeah, it's Swiss style, so like, don't worry.
Yeah, I can play this deck, or I have Leo to everyone. It depends if you want to go A heavy, I can play the one I sent you, or I can just pick the other one.
Well, we can't go air heavy against 25th Soviet because it's broken. They get 8 really good planes.
Yeah, right.
Like, I should probably even get rid of this. So we can't really afford to go air heavy. So how is everybody in the stream?
Do
Sorry
you
for
want
the.
to use the Lars, or so should I just drop them?
It's entirely up to you. From what I remember, the map can be quite grindy, so you might find the Lars useful. I've got the M270 cluster. But yeah, I think double heavy howitzer is probably better, to tell you the truth. How's it going? Yeah, I'm gonna change my channel name to Dr. Hippie brackets PhD if I get it. If I get it, God willing, etc. Right, here we go. No fourth UK. No fourth UK. Axis said he's quite a competitive person. And I was like, well, it helps if you're here. So I'm just reading the chat. What do you mean, bro's audio broke? Who designed this Tawny? Wait, you'll have to ask Protoss about it. Why is the H in PhD not capitalized? Because PhD stands for Doctorate of Philosophy, so PH is philosophy. I guess they didn't want to call it a PD, and so that's why it's not capitalized. Oh, there you go. Somebody else already answered that. And yeah, we are Mr. Hippie, no PhD.
Yeah, I think I'm ready.
He stands for Doctorate. All right, fantastic. Oh, one sec. Gotta get that in there. So yeah, it's more of a series of friendlies, really, because you can't ban any divisions. But yeah, welcome to Somero. Have you played it much?
Yeah, I played it once on your stream.
Oh, of
Or I
course,
think
yeah.
it was, or it was 2 games, I don't remember.
Yeah,
But
of course.
but I beat you up with Corpus de Sand in the middle.
Well, I remember winning. Is that not right? Fair enough. Yeah, maybe you did. Anyway, this is not the version we played. uh,
Yeah.
so, yeah, interesting. Yeah, I've not played this version. Have you played this version?
No.
Okay, so I assume. Well, I mean, do you want to fight for Charlie or do you want to fight for Alpha?
I think maybe because you're right, like the town fighter, right?
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, you've got more mechanized assets than me. Yeah. What is going on here? Like, that's a +1. That's a +1. And
And
then
I
I
guess
guess I'll defend Echo. It's really
yeah,
strange.
we can't attack over there. There's like one bridge.
Yeah. Okay, I mean, I assume it's been balanced, right? So Delta, Golf, Foxtrot, Bravo. Charlie's the middle. Echo, Charlie, and Alpha are the middle ones. We've got one on our side. They've got one on their side. But it feels like we would have an easier time attacking Alpha than they would attacking Charlie because look how close he spawns. Whereas, oh, I see. This spawn is closer than this spawn, so he might actually be able to attack Echo at the start. Because look,
I've
this is so much
opened
closer than this,
two CVs
and this is closer than
for
this.
the +2 ticks.
Oh, fair enough. Thank you. So yeah, I think the meta. I mean, I've not played it yet. I believe that you spawn closer to Alpha, maybe, or at least you should be able to get across the water, and they will probably get across the water on Echo. I mean, we'll
Yeah,
see.
but the Echo road is a lot longer because I have like this bridge here and then the second one over there, and they just have this one. So they have to
Yeah.
come. Yeah, but they can just drive the BMPs across, right?
Yeah, but it's slow, yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean,
Bring us there, taxi.
you know, we don't worry about it if we
Nah.
lose or whatever. So yeah, it's an interesting tournament setup. So it's Swiss style, so you can't be eliminated, and it's and my teammate isn't here, and so I've got a substitute, and there's no bans. So it really is just a series of 2v2 friendlies with, towards the end, you'll get players that are about your level, because I assume we're going to get absolutely creamed here. They're playing, I think 25th Soviet is a really good division. People don't like it because they're like, oh, I don't get enough infantry. Yes, you do. Shut up. Yeah, they might do some heli attack. Are we going to open fighters or not bother?
I can open the Hilo Hunter if you want.
Okay, and I'll open with the Phantom. It's just they might heli drop. What happened there? Okay.
The sky is ours.
I'll try some heli drops of my own, because look how big the map is. It's definitely going to benefit from this kind of thing. That is one hell of a building complex. Look at that. That's all one building. Interesting. It must be in the game files. I don't think you can make building blocks yourself, so that just must look like that. Very exciting. Anyway, foxes are amphibious. Maybe I should have gone 5e. But,
Some extra ice,
No,
sir.
I don't know. Was that a no to 5e?
Close in on them, sir.
no, I forgot to take the 1A1s. Those might have been useful, but oh well.
Okay, yeah. I mean, if it's really bad, we can ask for a rehost.
No, it's not bad.
Okay. So this is a road. Presumably it goes all the way down here. It's kind of dark. Yeah, okay. I need to close my blinds. Get rid of that sunlight and give myself that artificial glow there. Now I can see the screen. So 56 grinding against 56Y in a town, and my compadre will probably be against 25Y. I just keep itching my nose. I don't understand what it is. I mean, it's obviously like repeated cocaine usage basically, but you know, big sad. Anyway, I do wonder who gets across this river first. I guess we'll find out.
The captain and his crew welcome you
This is
aboard.
so gonna die. I just
I put a tall gun here so they can't just fly around the sides.
Ah, thank you. Do you want me to give you an SAS for the right?
No, I'm fine.
Okay. Hopefully, it doesn't live to regret that decision. And yeah, okay. So we'll get a supply. I've been playing too much Broken Arrow. I played like 15 games of Broken Arrow. I just need to render them, and then the members will get them all tomorrow. Everybody else can wait. I'll release them one every 2 days for the next like month, I guess. And yeah, so we'll just get loads of Terrier Pioneers. The main issue we have is that, well, yeah, it's just going to be machine gun fighting. A couple warriors would be useful. 2 warriors. Like, he might come over here as well. I don't know what the sitch is with that. I mean, I feel like they have a natural advantage in that the water is here. But, like, does it can we cross this stream with people? I've noticed when I zoom out, it kind of blocks out there. Apparently, that's just a engine limitation. So, right. I'm not ready. I don't know what I'm doing. Somebody fill him in on the law. I don't have time for that right now. And I won't be checking the chat during the game. Because, well, I mean, does it even matter? Is it a tournament game? I won't be checking it anyway, because I just find it very difficult to pay attention to multiple things at once. I'm not really a very good streamer, to tell you the truth. But T-Man couldn't make it. So, here we are. And
I'm ready.
fantastic, so am I.
At your orders. Move where awaited.
So I'd like to take the time to thank the generous channel joiners, generously joining the channel. Get the names on the screen, get the videos early, get members exclusive videos, and join at the lowest level. It's with 2,000 views. So that's good stuff. Could you send your forward deployed CV to Echo once it's taken Delta? And I'll go for Charlie.
Bandits ahead. Ready to engage.
I just don't want to get... Oh, he's coming for us. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, man. Alright, that was bad synchronization on our part. I should have ran off. It was a shame. I thought he would turn into it. It's a bit silly of me.
Oh, there's the heal opener.
Yeah. I should have given you an SAS.
Okay, sir.
So yeah, that wasn't great news at all, but what can you do, eh? It's bad synchronization. We're not used to being teammates, right? It's a sub. SUs are up. We should probably get away from that once we shoot the helicopters.
Yeah, that's even.
Everybody out. As you command, sir.
No, that's annoying because...
I'm in the zone, so.
Fantastic.
Well done. Waiting for a string is there, taxi. Beware.
Evac your plane, it's getting shot.
Okay.
On ammo.
No, I'm alright. Don't worry about it.
Ready. Closing on them, sir. Full throttle.
Okay. Oh, right, yeah, so he gets that nice tall building. Okay. So, we'll just cope with that, I guess. Right, and he's on that side. This is in the water, which wasn't very smart, really. Right, so we'll buy this, and we need another warrior, I suppose.
Second platoon ready, sir.
Beware, enemy nearby. Move, but watch our flanks.
That tall building's not fantastic. The fact that it's on his side is not great. But, you know, we're winning on CVs. Something, I guess.
Down in flames.
I don't understand why they're like, yeah, bro, I got him! And they just did not get him. They've got long-range AA up in the mid.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what to do about this SPG-9, except
Red 6,
buy an
mounted
arty
up.
piece or shoot it, so that's what I'm
Target,
going to be doing.
stock.
And, yeah, I'm just going to get bullied by... looks like they're focusing a lot on Charlie, so you might have some luck in Alpha.
Yeah, I'm about to get in. I just need to drive my CV around the whole map.
Fair enough, yeah. Don't use air in the mid, they've got cubs up. And their fighters are better than ours.
Match formation. Move out.
Oh, they managed to get through here. Don't know how.
Yes, sir. What are the orders? Closing the target neutralized. Ready to fire.
Warning.
Yeah, I'm just getting bullied by
I'll get an eye hawk up.
BMP2s.
But I'll cover my
Enemy's in
side.
range, so are we. Move. Enemy
All right.
right up. Get in formation. Checklist completed.
Did you kill the guy that was here?
No, he's running away.
Okay, sir.
Okay, no worries.
Bombed it ahead. Ready to engage. Andrew, artillery at your orders. Enemy. My engine is on fire. Need some extra eye. Roger. The sky.
Who knows where he went? There it is. Lua's AGS-17. It's interesting that the attack move on this doesn't actually work. They're coming over here again.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, my F-16 instead.
What are the orders?
But I got a drone.
Moving at full speed.
We know he's in here. Did you kill it? Like, where did it go?
Guys,
It's still there. It's just sat there. I just...
heading to tank ready. It will be faster on the
I
road.
put it on attack move. It just didn't want to shoot it. It must be because it's a transport or something.
Where do you need us, sir? Choose your targets. Well done, guys.
Anyway, we know he got over here, so
They've spotted us.
worth thinking about. And yeah, okay, so we'll get a
Feind gesichtet.
one of these. I really like this squad. It's really good.
Waiting for instructions. Hit.
Any chance of getting that CV in here? Do you want some smoke cover or
Yes,
something?
you actually. No, I can drive it around.
Over.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I know it's a chance.
This is annoying that they get two tall towers there. Where's my tall tower?
I'm bombing that big squad.
Alright, just watch out. They've got a fighter coming for you. I would get out.
Yeah, anyway. Oh, hit me.
Oh yeah, I forgot they outrange me. Their missiles outrange me. Like 7,000, 7,700, 8,000. I'm baiting him over all the SAS and stuff, so hopefully he'll die now.
Well done, guys.
Alright, down he goes.
Check your ammo.
Wow, I'm so brainy. I'm so brainy,
All right,
guys.
sweethearts. What are you waiting
Big brained.
for?
You see how brainy that was of me.
Ready to fire.
Did I ping that? What's up with the artillery, sorry?
Can you use it to
HE
hit the
loaded.
source?
Ready to fire.
Okay. By the next piece, it's just going to be one of those games.
Feind gesichtet.
I mean, look at it.
Closing on them, sir. We'll deploy at this position.
He will be over
That's
this
an order to
bridge.
serve under your
Because he
command.
shot me.
Waiting for instruction. Everybody out.
No, he's dying. He's dying.
Awaiting instructions. Bandits ahead. ready to engage.
The problem is I've only got these.
Red leader to
So I
Somero,
can at least
standing by.
wing a missile at him.
One less rescue.
Apparently I killed a guy. I wasn't even looking.
You've got two SS that are doing nothing.
Yeah. Thanks.
My pleasure, sir. Damn! I'm hit badly.
Hit me over the eye. I'm trying to bait him. Just make sure you move that Ihawk now, because they will arty
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I know. I slowed the truck.
Enemy spotted. Yes, Captain? HE, 10 degrees up. Fire by order.
Need a CV for this.
I'm all ears. Grab the binoculars, Corporal. Sergeant Highway is hit!
And yeah, we're +1.
Find him footage, but
There he is. We knew he'd be over
ready.
here. Not as far over as I thought he'd be, but he is over.
Bandits ahead. Yes, sir.
Oh, there he is. Some more coming overing.
Where do you need us? On my way to
Somewhere.
coordinates.
Actually, just leave it.
Medic!
And yeah, we've got more machine guns than him. His squads are better. If he's brought the Afghansky, he should just win, but
At your orders,
maybe he didn't bring it. That'd be nice,
One
wouldn't
less enemy.
it? Mark targets for artillery.
Yeah.
Well done, guys.
There's a... I think the CV is somewhere in here.
Adjusting
Then
fire. Waiting for fire coordinates. Let's go and watch out for the Reds. Let's go. Ready to supply.
Yeah, it's annoying that I can't really... I don't have a tall building. There must be one somewhere. Or it must be that, you know, the map isn't really meant to be played this way around, so...
Medic!
Oh yeah, he gets the cluster mortars. I forgot about that. And they get the giant
that's the supply
S's.
truck going to, yeah.
What, sorry?
A supply truck is driving in there. I think you should kill them.
Okay.
Ready to fire. Battery. Target. Stop.
Yeah, there's the CV.
Okay.
Stop here. HE loaded. Ready to fire.
Alright, I've got it on...
Ready
Alright,
to
it'll
fire.
shoot in a bit. I need to get them all to shoot at once and so on.
Platoon is formed and ready.
Fall back.
Anyway, they might try something over here, so... If you get like a tank, but like, what? What's the point in that? Like a tank, so we could just tank,
You have
right?
orders,
Do
Captain?
tank things. Right,
Out
can
on
you both
ammo.
shoot now?
I've got it.
I'll also work on getting my holes or something.
Another one bites the dust.
Alright, I killed something.
Yeah,
I
it
got the
was-
CV, yeah. You
There's the
see this
second
one's...
one.
Yeah, I see it, yeah.
Yeah.
Captain.
Alright, well yeah, we just hold an arty, I guess. I mean...
I'm hit.
They've got the cluster mortars up,
Waiting
watch
for
out.
fire coordinates.
They just cluster
Okay.
mortared something.
Feind aufgeklärt. Erwarten Befehle.
Oh, boxes here.
Yeah, they'll both be shooting at you now, so I'll try and help out. Because there's no way they're getting across. There's no way anybody's pushing mid. It's just a nightmare.
As you command, sir.
I need to wreck him.
Erwarten Befehle. Engage on sight.
Oh, he's monitoring my CV.
Jones, get down.
Battery. Target. Stonk. HE. 10
I don't have
degrees up.
fighters. They're gonna
Fire
bomb you.
by order. Someone need
Yeah, I've got one in the Ihawk.
Fight position.
Can you
Whoa.
hit those
Right,
guys?
sweethearts. What are you waiting
Which
for?
guys? Yeah, one sec.
Medic!
Red leader to Sunray. Standing by.
First platoon
So he is
ready,
pushing me. Yeah.
Platoon is
Ah, yeah, they are actually pushing me in mid. Never mind.
Fresh look already.
Okay, he fed both of his
Go on
SUs to me.
control.
Nice one.
Target
And
neutralized.
Ihawks are there.
Ah,
Nice.
I'm hit.
Cops are there.
Bandits ahead. Ready to engage. It's too hot here.
Come on.
Getting out. Waiting for instructions. I have a bad feeling.
Just need to get the...
Someone need a guardian angel? Oh, I'm hit. Everybody, check
Everything's
your
on
ammo.
fire. How did that happen?
Combat speed.
One
Driver.
grenade launcher starting
It
fires
always
in.
comes down to the infantry.
Right, well we
and
need
his
HSF and Terry Pioneers. Oh, no,
Waiting for instructions. Reverse, but keep facing the enemy. Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
No, that was... they actually target the right one as well, that's interesting.
Drop 200. 6 rounds. Over.
Please tell me he didn't just die. Please tell me he didn't not die.
Ready, sir.
Okay, yeah, they know where my
Is this
CV is.
something you want stomped out
Right.
there? Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Oh, it's there.
Recon unit at your orders.
Interesting map.
Good job, gunner.
But yeah, I'm
All
sick of
ammo's
these,
reversed, but keep facing the enemy. Enemy at 3 o'clock. High. At your
like,
orders,
these tall
Captain.
buildings, man.
Adjusting
I'm gonna have to
fire.
commit some war crimes here.
Go on, control.
Have
you got an amphibious CV?
No.
No, neither do I. I didn't think
I have
about
3
it.
cars.
Get there.
I don't think I even get
Enemy,
those.
where do you need us?
Oh,
sir?
right. Yeah, oh, look at me. I'm bare thugs. I'm spamming grenade launchers. There's 56Y. I'm a good person.
Jones, get down.
If the enemy's in range, target neutralized.
What are your orders, sir?
Yeah, massive is that.
Alright, no worries. We've got points. Just try not to trade too badly. If you can use some arty on mid, I'd really appreciate it. I'm getting pushed quite hard here.
Everybody, check your ammo.
Just classic 56Y things.
Enemy at 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
High.
Oh, no, I'm losing quite badly here.
Put the engine. We're waiting here. Yes, sir. Drop 200.
What am I supposed to do about that?
I'm his.
Yeah, I'm losing his zone, but just work on stopping him. Watch your F2 is getting shot.
Go back slowly. Brace yourself.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. It's probably dead.
Yes, Captain.
No, it missed.
Andrew, get
I'll
there.
just work on defending my bridge and then helping you.
Alright, yeah, thanks. I do need some help here.
Everybody, check your ammo.
Enemy at 3 o'clock.
Getting
High.
grenade launched to death and I don't get those. His infantry's better than mine. Oh, okay.
Yes, Captain. Andrew, get there.
Alright.
Shut up and listen to your sarge.
Why is that just permanently on fire?
I'm all ears.
Yeah.
Back here just then.
Enemy at 3. Where do you need us, sir?
Right.
Just get me out of here.
Oh, this is really not good.
Medic!
Thank you, but you're probably dead.
Ready.
No, I'm not.
Stop here. I report to you when I get
This just decided it really wanted to drive into that guy.
Oh, I brought you a T+.
there. Everybody, check your ammo.
Now he's shooting me with that thing
We'll
again.
find them, and then we'll kill them. We'll... Ready, sir.
More grenade launchers. What do I do? What do I do about this? Just keep spending my points, I guess. I shouldn't have really helped so much on the left. That probably wasn't very smart. That doesn't have his smoke
Reverse,
system.
but keep second platoon. Let's go. Andrew, get there.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna lose
Waiting
mid.
for instructions. We've used up all our ammo, sir.
Just drive this video out, we
Go
can
back
get it
slowly.
back in later.
No, we need to hold the points for
That's
as long
an
as
order, sir,
possible.
under your command. Enemy at 3 o'clock. High. Platoon is
I've
formed
got
and ready.
another bomber coming. Oh, it's not. It's...
It always
I don't think a
goes
bomber's
down
the
to
play. I think infantry's the
No,
play.
it's not working. I think it got scared.
Right.
Battery, target, stonk. Beta 5 ready.
So we need more supply.
Need some extra firepower.
Medic!
Enemy spot. Drop 200. 6 rounds. Over. I'm all ears.
Roger, redeploying. Out.
It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle. Halt! That's an order,
Oh,
serve
yikes.
under your command.
Right, so
Can you RT this to our
Enemy at 3
Oh,
o'clock.
there's my plan.
High.
RT what, sorry?
This blob of
Used artillery at your
manhunt.
orders. Target neutralized.
Yeah.
Ready to transport.
Did I buy that? Yes, I did. Oh, that's what it's for.
Battery. Target. HE. Red 6 mounted up. We've got him.
Yeah, boxes here as well. So let's just
Yeah.
keep piling in the infantry. This is
Yeah,
where they're
right.
making their stand.
Everybody that's an honor to serve under your command.
We can't take it anymore.
Blimey, look at
Off
that.
your ass and
The
on
speed
your
of
feet.
death
Where?
there.
Enemy nearby. Ready to pound them, sir. Hit.
I got something. I got this arty probably. This is
You
dead
have
though.
orders, Captain.
Was it worth it? Probably.
Alright, ladies, it's time to move.
These guys are out of rounds. I cannot afford to be out of rounds right now.
We've used up all our ammo, sir. Tank
Absolutely
ready.
wild gameplay. That everything's on fire. Oh dear.
Successful hit. Allowed to get a ride.
Whoopsie daisy.
Platoon formed and ready. Off your arse and on your feet. There's Andrew. Get there. Gun ready, sir.
Thank God I moved those.
Full throttle.
There's
One less enemy.
nothing happening with
Shut
these
up and
guys.
listen to your sarge.
What's going on over here?
Okay, sir. Red 6 mounted up.
I know he had like a BMP2 there or something, but
That's an honor. Alright, ladies.
what a nightmare.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High. Take cover, Lieutenant! What, everybody? Check your ammo. Andrew, get there!
Oh, they got my CV. Can you get a backup CV? Is that
Yes, sir.
possible?
Well done, guys.
I can drive the other one around.
Looking for enemy planes.
Alright.
Bring us there.
'Cause yeah, we
But
can't afford
the take-
to take the
No.
take. I'll buy a backup CV as well. This is just absolutely wild.
Medic! Ready to pound them, sir. One, let's go.
Second platoon ready, sir.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. Out of ammo! Well done,
Can you
guys.
get your challenger to help me against the
Check your ammo.
T-62s?
Okay.
Just drive it there, then they can
Yes,
shoot.
Captain.
Yep. It's just
We'll
really
find
slow,
them,
as you know.
Andrew. Get there!
I've got howitzers on it as well.
Guys,
Oh, what?
what are your orders, sir?
It's a good job I moved.
Beware, enemies nearby.
I'm probably dead
Have a
anyway.
target, Captain.
I lost SAS, that's not good. Can't be losing
Back up!
SAS.
Back up! Ah, I'm hit!
Well done, chaps.
Blue leader to Sunray. I'm listening.
Yikes.
He always
Proper
comes
town
down to
tussle,
the
this.
infantryman and his right.
I'd rather not get hit by all the
Let's
auto
go.
cannons.
Andrew,
They brought in
get
the
there.
Afghansky now.
Got one less enemy. Gun ready, sir. Enemy HE loaded. Ready to fire. Glad to see somebody knows where we're going.
If the enemy's in range, so are we.
It always comes down to the
But like,
infantry
why is our side of the river shorter than their side? Why is everything permanently on fire?
Yes, Captain, you were. Enemies nearby.
There must be something to it. I mean, it's my first game on this map, so it doesn't necessarily mean that there's, you know, something wrong with the map. It might just be me.
Medic! The sky is ours.
That's working.
It needs some extra firepower. Battery, target, stock. I got a hit. This is a story we'll tell your grandchildren.
Oh, I said, did they get napalm or something? Like,
Second platoon, ready, move, but watch our flanks.
No. I think it's just the
watch out.
HE mortar is setting everything on fire.
Yeah, there's something happening on the to your guys.
Formed and ready.
Oh yeah,
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High. Good job, gunner.
I'll plane him.
Awaiting instructions. Surgeon Highway is hit.
So annoying to deal with. Right, so we're actually, most of our guys aren't actually dying, if that's any consolation.
Enemy at 3 o'clock.
Anyway, we'll buy a smoke and we'll put it in the wrong place.
Fighter.
These schmells are really annoying.
Good job, gunner. Bandits ahead. Ready to engage. One more kill. Waiting for instructions. Enemy at 3 o'clock. Hi. Down in. I need that tail rotor check.
He's probably dead.
It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle.
I think we're winning the infantry fight. Looks like they're going to try and come over here
Where
next.
do you need us, sir? Fighting for
Platoon
No, I got it wrong.
formed and ready.
Oh, that's
We
dead,
stop
so I
here.
don't need to
Drop
shoot that.
200. 6 round. In.
someone need a guard. Brace yourself. We're flying in. Enemy at 3 o'clock.
Medic!
Yeah, they're doing an amphibious attack here.
Need your aid? Second platoon. Let's go.
Okay.
That's an honor.
I'll shift some free
Backwards.
somewhere.
Alright.
Damn, that was close. Tank
Yep, there's something big happening here.
Out of ammo! Everybody, check your ammo.
Fuck, I don't have any transports to move all these guys.
I'll get my CV to drive over there.
Alright.
Jones, get down.
Oh, that's so annoying. I knew it was happening and I just didn't react well enough. They always do this. Whenever you play against box, attack left, or attack right, send one around the sides. Every single time. So I should know that it's going to happen. It's dumb of me.
Ready to fire.
Simple as, really.
Checklist completed. Ready to go.
For some reason, these fine gents are not shooting us.
Second
Could we
platoon
try and
ready,
push
sir.
across the bridge in mid?
Land the tow and repair it on my supply truck.
Which one?
We can't
The one I
save
pinged
it, so
on
there
my
won't
right
be
side,
any
the
enemy
fighter.
air defense.
Alright, thank you. I've got a bit of a problem on the left.
Yeah, I'm
Loud and clear. We'll come. Medic!
going. Oh.
Bandits ahead.
I got a hit.
We've used up all our ammo, sir. Load smoke rounds. Hit. Fighter ready.
Fight!
Enemy at 3 o'clock.
I'm out of here.
I said
No,
fight! Where are you going?
My guy.
Spotted on.
Well, we won. don't go over here. The cubs are there.
Yeah, I'm evacuating.
Out on ammo. Hit. Let's fly.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. Hi.
Oh, I lost my RT. I wasn't paying attention. It happens.
They killed your RT.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't paying attention.
If the enemy is in range,
Oh, okay. We can't get across there.
If you can stand the thing up and shoot those two BMPs, I'd be
Alright.
very happy.
They are still in here. They're shooting at me. They're bringing more AA as well.
Yeah, I'm getting my guys in.
Medic! I hear you loud and clear. Safety's off, lads. And your orders.
Oh, I see.
Glad
This
to
is.
get a ride.
let's hope there won't be any enemy air defense.
Don't stack those guys. They will
Another
die
one
to
bites the dust.
whatever setting all these buildings on fire.
All right.
Yes, Captain. Sergeant Highway is hit. Move, we're awaited.
Shut up and listen to your sarge.
They're gonna come across here next.
I hear you loud and clear.
Yeah.
Someone need a guardian angel?
Andrew, get there! AG, 10 degrees up. Fire? Okay, sir.
Vibe checking.
Checklist completed. Ready to go. Just get me out of here!
Everybody, check your ammo.
We should have some supply for these brave men.
As you command, sir.
What the hell?
All
Why am I
right,
doing
ladies,
that?
It's time to move.
Why am I doing that?
Platoon is assault formation on me.
Enemy at 3 o'clock.
Just
No,
get
they
me
left
out
it on
of
me.
here. Move, but watch our flanks.
Oh, there's a lot of
To
gas.
unload this, yeah.
Shut up and listen to your sarge. Waiting for instructions.
Engage on sight.
Good job, gunner.
Ammo depleted. Heading to given grid reference.
Medic!
Should have down vetted. Oh
Flying
mate, I lost my
something,
SAS.
I think.
That's really not good. I need
Or is
a
it your smoke?
Sorry?
No, it's
Oh
your
yeah, it's
smoke.
my smoke. I'll stop
That's your
doing it.
orders, Captain.
How's it going on the right?
I don't know. He's.
They've got a guy in there, and that BMP2
Yeah.
is just stood out in the open.
Need some extra
They
firepower.
just stopped doing whatever they did.
Right.
Platoon formed and ready.
They can't cross to our side of the river.
Good.
Battery, target.
But yeah, they're there.
Roger, gun ready, sir.
Sorry, I thought you said they can't cross to our side of the river, not they have crossed.
Yes, sir.
You like the comfort box? Hit.
Yeah, I've already got guys
Yes, sir.
coming up
Bring
for
us
the hill.
there, taxi. Let's hope there won't be any enemy air defense.
Target neutralized.
Anybody need ammo? Enemy at 3 o'clock. High. I need that tail rotor check.
Your CV is almost dead.
Ah, yeah, can you get a backup? Is that possible? It's just that they're just bombing everything.
Yeah, I'll drive it back. I still have an infantry thing, but it will just die.
Yeah. I'll try and repair it, because they don't know exactly where it is, right? So,
Yeah,
They're
I
just
can do
guessing.
another bombing wave if you want.
Andrew, get there.
save it for when we really need it.
Okay.
My stuff and I are ready, sir.
It's a shame I lost that howitzer thing. I was really dumb of me. But what can I say? I'm dumb. A big
Andrew,
dum-dum.
get there.
This needs to go back because it is very important to me. I lost the CV in mid.
Yeah, mine.
You've
is
got one here?
on the way. Yeah, mine is on the way.
At your orders.
So that's the plan, is it? Keep bombing the CVs. It's a shame I lost my my howitzer, my MLRS. That was very silly of me. They are coming across here. They will do a big attack.
Get ready to engage.
Somebody call for a cab. Wir haben Feindkontakt.
On the move. If the enemy's in range, so are we. Andrew, get there. Battery, target.
I'm gonna assume that he's
It's
behind.
us
me.
doing here something.
Adjusting fire.
I got a hit.
Oh yeah, they always Box always does that. He'll send one round the left. He'll send one round the right. He'll just keep doing it for the whole game.
HE loaded. Ready to fire.
Oh, it's working.
Oh, I'm hit. We've got him.
I'll do a bombing wave for you
Give me a target.
because I don't think his cubs will
I'm-
be that far.
Do we
out.
go to mid, right? Because there's a lot of targets.
Yeah, we need to fight for mid. Yeah, they just keep killing all my stuff with the cluster mortars. Yeah, watch this CV.
Yeah, it's
Right.
Scanner
So that's the way it's going to be then. They're just going to keep doing that.
ready to pound them, Stone smoke rounds.
Enemy at 3 o'clock.
Ready to fire.
yeah. Stop this, there's a cup and a lot of stuff there.
Yeah, I think I can get it.
Any target? I'm pulling out.
Oh, I'm hit.
Oh, it didn't drop the bombs. That was silly of me. That was my fault.
We've used up all our
I
ammo,
just shouldn't have
sir.
target swapped. Stupid.
Checklist completed. Ready to go.
All right, ladies, it's time.
Oh, whoa, I shouldn't have two here.
Attention.
We've got 9 minutes to hold on to this. Just keep buying CVs. How many CVs have you got left?
3 cars.
Closing on them.
All right, fantastic.
And
All my
one Leo
CVs are deployed. All my CVs are deployed.
Okay, I still have two Leo 2s and
Can't take it
2
anymore.
guns.
All right.
Platoon is formed and ready. Beware.
It's doing something on my side.
Hit. Andrew,
There
get
goes the
there.
first one.
Blue leader to Sunray. I'm listening.
Oh yeah, he can't cross. Yeah.
One left. Ammo depleted.
He's shooting this behind the building. I need to move my CV out temporarily. Well, permanently, it's dead.
I'm his.
Yeah, I can't drive my tank and it will just die.
Waiting for instructions.
What about in here?
Yeah.
It is running.
We're...
No, no. Adjusting
They're
fire.
coming again over here, but I think our defense is strongest now.
Enemy near.
Yeah, we just need to keep getting CVs in mid or we'll lose. It's
I'm hit.
basically it.
It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle.
These are out of rounds again. I'm just not a good player. I'm not a good player.
Ready to go. It's gonna rain down on hit. We're sitting on an enemy at 3 o'clock. Hi.
Yes, sir. Medic! We stop here, no target neutralized. Gun ready, sir. I've got him. Waiting for fire coordinates. Drop 200. 6 rounds.
No, that's not working. No, he got stunned before he could smoke.
I need
Just
that
first
network.
hit stuns him. It's RNG as
RT.
well.
Yes.
Hit.
Yeah.
Your smoke stopped.
Okay, no it didn't.
It looked up.
Go on, control.
The sky is ours.
One medic!
Please don't shoot the tanks, you moron.
Any update?
My engine is on fire.
Will come. Go on, control.
I think we need a bombing run now.
I don't have any bombers.
Alright, I'm sending 2. There's something happening here.
That's just gonna
On my way to
explode.
coordinates. Out.
Target, yes, sir.
They're cluster mortaring this. I'm not sure what to do about it, really.
Which are assault formation.
I can hear bullets whistling by me.
Touchdown.
Someone need a guardian angel?
Wait, that's fine. Shut up and listen to your side. Winchester, dump.
Hit.
They're trying something here again. I need to focus on my side.
Alright,
Bandits ahead.
Recon unit at your orders.
I died.
Ammo depleted. Hit.
Enemy spotted. Everybody, check your ammo.
Yeah, they're fighting on the left as well.
That's an honor.
Fire zone is hot.
Roger, redeploying. Bandits ahead. Ready to engage.
Blue
Enemy.
out on ammo.
Match formation. Move out. What are your orders, sir? Oh, I'm hit. AG loaded. Ready to fire.
The smoke has stopped now.
We can't load smoke rounds.
Watch out, he's driving things in here and trying to
Yeah.
see the CV.
Yeah,
Well done, guys.
I'm
Waiting
having
for fire
issues.
coordinates.
My CV mid has 1 HP.
Yeah, just get it back. I'm getting another one in. Oh, you've got a second one here. I'm out of
Yeah.
supply.
I still have some. I sent something to mid, but I'm
Enemy at 3
having
o'clock.
issues.
Hi.
Alright, I need a CV on the left if you've got it.
By Christmas. Target
I
neutralized.
don't have the points.
Right.
Weapons free, lads.
There it is.
It's hostile out. Loud and clear.
Right, I'll do a bombing run. Have you got fighters up?
Ready to engage.
1.
We've got
Okay, just send it up. I just need it just to soak for me. Oh, it's dead. It just died. It's dead.
bomber ready.
They're trying to come across this bridge.
Yeah, I know.
Good job,
I'm
gunner.
working on it.
Damn, that was
I'm
close.
sending a bomber for it. Please protect it with your fighter.
My fighter got evac.
Okay.
Winchester, damn it.
Oh, it didn't drop. It got messed up by.
Hi.
There's also tanks to be. I'm running out of stuff.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, there's only 4 minutes.
Less enemy. Medic!
I'm sending my 2F3 to the left.
Please drop your bombs
Go
this
on,
time.
and
It's
I'm
just
trying
not
to-
dropping. I don't understand why.
Platoon is formed and ready.
I killed one of his CVs. It
Alright.
was going here.
Okay, fantastic. I'll go for the one on the left now.
Medic!
Come on!
One more kill.
My CV in mid died.
Platoon,
I still
It's just
got one.
refusing to drop its bombs. I don't understand why.
firing when in range, Sarge. One less.
I don't understand why. It just didn't drop it. Have you got a CV for the left?
Yes,
They're
sir.
gonna get in.
Andrew,
They've
get
got
down.
3 minutes. They'll
Ready to
win if we don't
engage.
kill it.
Yeah, I have a CV on the way.
Well done, guys. Out of ammo! Move that! Scanner formation!
Yeah, they're getting in. I just don't understand why it didn't drop. I'm so upset about that. It didn't drop like 3 times in a row. I guess he doesn't need to hear it.
Fire zone is hot! Assault formation on me! Glad to get a ride. The captain and his crew welcome you aboard. On them, I hear you loud and clear. Full throttle. Fire and maneuver.
It's like here somewhere, but I don't have AT, close range AT.
Fire zone is hot. Match formation. Move out. Platoon is formed and ready.
I'm sending my tank in.
Alright. Watch your tank CV in mid! Watch your tank CV in mid!
Just get me out of here. Shut up and listen to your sarge.
Thanks.
Match formation.
Let's get those back, no point in feeding.
Good one. Can you use the javelin to spot a CV where it is? So
Yep,
I wanna
yep,
have
yep,
to
yep,
go up there.
Ready to fire. HE loaded. Andrew, get there.
Lane.
There's another one coming.
There's another one coming.
Second platoon. Let's go. We can't take it anymore.
Man.
Somebody call for a car.
I
Why
don't
did you even
have
see
any
that? I've got a plane coming.
What are your orders, sir? One more kill. We stop here. Load smoke rounds. I'm hit. Take a fire.
There's a
ready.
CV.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about it, but I see it.
On your ass and on your feet. Let's move. Just get me out of here.
Nice, there's another one coming. Use your Panzer
Yeah.
Grenadier.
As you command, sir. Battery.
No, what's your
No.
Leopard 185?
Andrew.
Yeah, that's actually.
Always comes down to the infantryman
No,
and his
fuck.
rifle.
Watch out in mid.
Shut up,
Yeah.
Snow, and watch out for the Reds. Glad to get a ride. Go on, Control. We've used up all our ammo, sir. Welcome.
Alright, we'll see if this drops this time. I mean, obviously it doesn't seem to want to.
I've been sighted at 12 o'clock. Welcome. Winchester, done. Any target? I'm out. Over.
Nice drop. Ah,
It's HE anyway.
Driver. Feindgesichtet. Gefechtsbereitschaft herrscht.
Your CV in mid is out of the zone.
yeah, I'm working on killing his. Oh, this.
Target on sight. I'm hit.
They'll probably keep playing, but I don't think they can actually win. Oh, okay.
Just give me a target. Good job, Gunner. It will be fun.
Wow, we won!
What? I was not expecting.
Target.
I guess
There
it's
was a
the
second.
yeah the map sort of nullifies their advantage, and it makes my div really good because of the you know, the helicopters and stuff.
Yeah, nice.
But yeah, you played a really good game. Thanks for the game. Look at that. Thanks for the carry.
Oh, I did carry.
Might have something to do with me being in the flipping death circle in the middle. But yeah, losing that MLRS was really bad news. I shouldn't have done that. And now we check our chat and we see a message from Axis. He was an hour late. So did you say you could only do one game?
I think I can do another one. Just go ask.
So if he's back, do you mind if he
Yeah.
subs in?
Yeah, if he's back, I can go.
All right, fantastic. But yeah, thanks for the carry. The clutch sub. Sub coming in clutch there. But yeah, Hippie has the good side. I don't think so. In mid, they had a huge advantage in mid. They had a colossal advantage in mid, which I shall now show you. I think our advantage, might have had a slight advantage on the right, like the far right, because we seem to get in there before them, but they don't get any good forward deployed. Well, they get the Stinger guys on 56Y. That's it. There's no other forward deployed in that in that matchup. Whereas we're all forward deployed. So yeah, of course we got across the river. Like, who knows what would have happened if they'd actually forward deployed on our side. But they had a huge advantage in the middle because they had 2 tall buildings and they had more surface area to hide their stuff, and they got this like massive salient on their side of the river. Like, what? Don't tell me I got the bad side. Don't give me that. I want to show you it. So, all right, this is where I take my leave. Thanks for the game. Yes, let me show you that. But yeah, let me check the chat. Sorry, I didn't check the chat in 40 minutes. I was just molding for 40 minutes straight. So, look, we were on this side, right? We get buildings. That's nice. But, to be honest, the surface area is about the same. You know, they get this, which gives them a pretty good commanding view down this road. And you might think that doesn't matter, but it does. My main concern is that this is on their side. And so they had guys here, right? And they had guys here. And so we're basically boxed in. Then they destroyed all the buildings with their Megarati, the cluster mortars and so on. So, but I think we did have an advantage in Alpha over Echo, but they didn't actually try and get down here at the start. I'm not sure what would have happened. But yeah, I think they had a big advantage in mid. They also had these 2 tall buildings, which are so useful. They had 3, so they could even see this. That's probably how they were seeing this house, actually, because I kept getting shot there. Or they could just been here. So they get this, right? How useful is that to be able to see most of the zone? And this is an approximation, right? So they can see most of these buildings. I did try and destroy them, but I think I failed. I think I just sort of gave up. There was always a different thing to shoot at. But yeah, we did seem to have the advantage on this side, but they definitely had the advantage here. I'm not sure about this because they didn't even try. If they had forward deployed, they would have got across here because look how close they are compared to us, right? If we both had forward deployment, surely they would get across here in the same way that we got across here. I don't know. I'd have to do the timings, but it was a really good game. Yeah, it was a good game. But no, I'd much rather be on your side, Box, because of these tall ones and the fact that like so the center here you get this right. Although to be honest, I didn't really go ham on it, but I would assume you do. And then this is so useful because it means that like, you know, this is pointing that way, right? So you can see further into the zone. So once you take all of this out of consideration, there's like 2 places I can be, and all they did was just cluster mortar it the whole game. I think I did hit some artillery. I did want to see that. But yeah, the 3v3 cut is a lot less like this, Box. You would get... you don't fight across the river. This is the 2v2 cut. The 3v3 cut is like the whole map. And you fight like this way. But yeah, it's proper Wargame Red Dragon style map. I gotta give you that. I enjoyed it, but yeah, I don't know about balance. I'd have to play more than one game. How's it going, T-Man? How's it going, Cheese in my pocket? This is called Somero, as in the title of the stream. So yeah, their fighters are better than ours. These ones aren't. They didn't bring the good ones yet. So they get 8 fighters. They get better arty than us. But our divs aren't bad. These are S tier divs. This is an SS tier div, and I'd say this is an A tier div. But I like 25th Soviet. I think it's good. So yeah, I mean, but yeah, pretty horrific being boxed in this little corner while mortars hit you, cluster mortars, especially once all the buildings disappeared. Road networks. Yeah, I think it's actually just a real place, which I can now show you because we've got 4 minutes till the next game. Wow. So it's actually just a real place. So I will show you that. Copium is all I hear from Resnos. Fair enough, mate. the 3 people watching on Twitch, it is better on YouTube. But no, I'd have to play more than one game, right? I don't think it's fair to talk about sides, but I certainly in the middle, I felt you had an advantage. So this is Somero, and you may notice, right? Can we get like a Google Earth view? It's just a real place. So I'll try and get Google Earth. Google Earth Somero. Well, where's Google Earth? They've downgraded it. Stay organized with Google Earth projects, and there's no X. There's get started and learn more. What? I have to make a project if I want to look at the world. Piss off. Somero. Right. But this is Finland, which I presume is where he's from. Yeah, it's starting to look very familiar. So this is the salient, right? This is the river. These are those buildings there. This is the church. So yeah, it literally looks the same. Like, so yeah, from what I understand, he actually did just import the height data from real life, and so it does look the same. So yeah, the road networks aren't like meta or balanced or what have you. I don't know about balance, but they're not gameplay orientated because it is literally just a real place. Like, look, even like this road that goes down there, that's this road here. Can you see this? Yeah. And then it branches out this way. There seems to be some scaling. So like, I guess this is this, but then what is this? Oh, that's down here. Okay. So that's there, right? We've got a football field here, which there it is. There's a football field. There's even a little lake here. He's even put the little lake in here. So I got to admire the attention to detail. But yeah, I prefer the 3v3 cut. Fighting across the river is pretty tough. But that was basically a max level game, right? Skull's really good, as you saw. You got the highest KD. I'm obviously the world #1 Warno player, and Wooden Box and Bearthags are really, really good. Bearthags has 4,326 games minimum, and that was, I'm pretty sure they reset that. So I think he's actually got about 6,000, like 8,000, but I'll have to check. Well, I don't know how to really. Box is really good as well. So yeah, it's always going to be kind of like, tough. But yeah, it's a real place. Anyway, find out who our next opponents are, and we'll do the next draft in 1 minute. Is this map based on a real location? I assume that's just a message from the past. Just set the layers satellite. Oh, fair enough. I just got into Google Earth and it's like telling me about things. But yeah, so that's and look, here it is. Here's the rest of the river. I think he might have added some bridges actually. Oh no, this is that bridge actually. So this is there. It's actually a really faithful recreation. I should go to Finland sometime. It's just there's nothing there. I mean, obviously trees and it looks pretty, but there are trees where I live as well, so there's not really any reason. And here's the bridge on the other side, which is more of a forested bridge, I guess. And there's that, I think. No, it's this one, right? What? Yeah, it's this one. So forest on one side, yeah. Trees on the other. The faithful. Oh no, that might be that one. Oh, I don't know. Who cares? And yeah, the zones. Yeah, the zones were sort of funneling. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, when there's a river, how else do you do it? How else can you do it? Like, you could put another zone, like here. I don't know, but when there's a river, like, yeah, you could have one across the river, maybe. Like this, right? But like, have this across the river, but then does it really help? Because then you're still not crossing the river, are you? Because it's very difficult to cross the river. But no, I think the whole idea is to use amphibious stuff because this is so narrow. It's quite narrow. Right, so I need to report some results actually. I need to report some of philosophy. I need to report some results. And where are we? Okay. And yeah, I'm just uploading the replay and reporting the results. And yeah, it's Swiss style, so we can't even. So it's not over yet. For. Oh, the bot didn't read it because I put words on it. Is that right? No, never mind. Right, so we'll find out who we're against next soon. And in the meantime, yeah, I was late uploading that replay. I just sort of naturally assumed somebody else would do it, but I guess all four of us did that, and that's the way it is. So now I can finally read the chat. Sorry for getting so flustered during that game, but you know what I'm like. I'm literally incapable of not doing so. So we'll view the chat. Yeah, I figured as much when you asked if it was 3, and I said 4, and you didn't reply. I was like, he's not read that. Don't do that. And yeah, thank you for watching the stream. I'm sorry it's sort of a bit broken up as the tournament games go, but that was a really good game in terms of entertainment value, right? And yeah, it's a modded map. I think the time... Oh, it should be... Oh, my bad. I'll get the... I'll put it in the description so people can download it. But the next map isn't... The next thing isn't on that. So here's the map. It's good. That's not the only cut. There's another cut which doesn't have the whole river thing going on. And... yeah, just... edit the video... Right, so that's that sorted. And yeah, so what's next? What's next is I accidentally closed the chat, so now I need to find that again. That's Somero. We might have to take the mod off if we want to play the next round, I think. And yeah, we're just waiting on the next round. Presumably we might be able to watch a game, although I think ours might have been the last game, to tell you the truth. Yeah, it probably was. Yeah, it was. So we could watch the replay again while we wait. And yeah, we're just waiting on the next round. Presumably we might be able to watch a game, although I think ours might have been the last game. What's the 20 to 30 second delay? What's going on, Burger? Yeah, I need to remove the mod. Yeah, well, we'll do it once the next game's up, right? We're against Resnos and Slavia. Call him up. Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, not bad, thank you. How about yourself?
Yeah, not so bad.
Oh, I can't turn off your stream.
Yeah, you'll get me twice. Right, so they've picked... Whoa, that's really interesting. Do we know which Slavia it is?
No, I don't. I could ask Resnos.
I guess we'll find out either way. But they've picked 119Y, 9th East German, KD8, and 27Y.
Okay.
And the map is...
Hesse.
Yeah, is it Hesse or Hesse?
Oh, I assumed it was Hesse. I actually don't know.
I assumed it was Hesse, although I just continuously pronounce things wrong, so... Alright, do you want heads or tails? In fact, we'll ask them what they want, I suppose.
Yeah. Oh, I'm glad I managed to arrive for Hesse. I am sorry about the...
Yeah, no worries. I knew it was going to happen, so I was asking about a sub, because I saw you send, what was it, something like, is this at 3 PM? Yeah, and Oh, at 4 p.m. Yeah, and I replied 3, and you didn't reply. So I figured you must have closed your computer or something and just got.
Yeah, I went to the gym, thinking, oh, I've got loads of time.
You're not one of these Zoomers that has it on their phone.
No, well, I do, but I tend not to be on it when I'm working out.
Good. It's bad for you.
Yeah, I would say I have friends, but I have one, and they're at the gym, so
Fair enough. Well, I'm your friend, unless we lose, of course.
for the day.
Right, so
Hesse 4 player is the one that I sent you that game of me and Woe versus Homelander, didn't I? For the
did you
last
send
one.
me that?
Yeah, that was one of the ones you cast.
Did I cast that?
I think so.
When
It was
was
a
that?
massive game of we basically attacked every single zone in succession.
Oh yeah, that was in 2024. My memory doesn't go that far back. That was 30th of December 2024.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
that's before
I remember
my
it was
time.
that was like the best game that I've played, I think.
Fair enough. Right. Well, we won the toss apparently.
Oh, right.
So I don't know if you've had a chance to check the draft, but there's
No.
no bans or anything. So I honestly don't think it matters. Anyway, we can pick if we're team 1 or team 2. Team 2 picks first. Team 1 picks second and picks both divs, and then team 2 picks again.
Okay.
But-
Well, I'd say picking first and fourth probably makes most sense, doesn't it?
You mean their divs?
No, have I missed it? Have I?
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, my bad. Team
As in,
2
yeah,
picks
we-
1. Team 1 picks 2, and then team 2 picks 1.
Yeah, so being team 2, I think would be better.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't really think it matters because they even if they pick our divs, which they can't because they haven't got them in the
I
list.
haven't got them.
We are team 2. All right. Well, I want to play second UK. What do you want to play?
Guess.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, would you like yours to be picked first or second?
Okay, first, why not?
Okay.
Do you want to do second UK? Yeah, to be honest, I guess you can do pretty well in the town side here.
Yeah, I was hoping so.
Unless you want to do some kind of meme rush on the left with the SAS backed up by scimitars, looks, etc.
No, it just never works. Especially not in Hesse. There's no middle zone, right? It's all about the grind.
Oh, it's Hesse 4 player. It's not dual, so it's not the one for ranked.
Yeah, but is there a middle zone?
No, I think there's 3 lanes. I think. I don't think there is a middle zone.
Yes, there is. Wait, no, there's not. There's okay. There's quote unquote 3 lanes, but there's a town side and an open side, and I guess you could sort of mix and match.
Yes.
All right,
I'm
so
very happy on the open side. Although if I get 9th, I'm going to be angry.
well, you probably will.
Yeah, I know. I struggle against 9th.
As do I. But yeah, you should probably send some guys in the middle point. If I'm going hard town and we both send a little bit to the middle, then
Yeah, there's normally very little fighting there. It's just because it's obviously that open bit between. So I think we just defend it, settle the line, and then decide where we want to push.
yeah, I think it's just going to be a 40-minute grind. Have you got forward deployed CVs?
Yes.
They picked KD8 and 9th.
Well, we know where KDA is going. We know where 9th is going.
Yeah, do you still want second Panzergrenadier?
What are my options?
First
armor
UK,
or 5E, right?
5E, yeah.
Do we know who is playing which?
No, but I really do think you should go second Panzergren.
Well, I agree. I agree.
I mean, it is your best day.
Allegedly. Yeah, it is. But yeah, no, I'm very happy with that. I think
Right,
I played Resonance the other day, but
Did you win?
yes.
What was he playing?
He was playing 27th
Okay.
on Chemical. Ugh.
I like it. I mean, I think it's a bit imbalanced in the middle
Yeah,
zone.
I do as well. I literally I play Chemical. I just ignore the middle. I put like 3 units in the middle, and then I win the sides. And
Oh,
that's-
fair enough.
I don't like playing in the middle of it. It's just too messy for me.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm fairly happy with this. I think you will have a good time against KDA if you like being on fire. But
Yeah, I should just win. I don't think it's a very good div, to be honest. I mean, Lucky's got loads of infantry, but I've got IFV, so I just killed them all.
yeah, fine. Happy days. Who's creating? Do we think?
I was trying to, but it looks like we're full. Hip access
Full.
Slav loss of it.
You,
You know, if you try and enable spectate, there's only so many games that can go on the dedicated servers.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
So if you could try making one as well, maybe we'll get it. Because yeah, if we don't have spectate enabled, it's gonna lag, I think.
Failed. I cannot because I cannot. Yeah, I can't make one with spectator mode active.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing it, and then maybe they'll succeed. Who knows? Or maybe they'll just host one without it on. This is really annoying. So that means that they don't have more than like 10.
10. Yeah.
Yeah, because anytime there's a tournament, it's full.
Yeah. Well, I guess they must all be created already because
Yeah.
I think just spamming it's not going to speed it up.
Well, I guess if a game ends.
That'll be the quickest game in the world. So I guess it's probably all the tournament games, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and there's only about 10 tournament games. I think there's less, so they've probably only got about 10 servers for this, which is kind of annoying.
It's not very many, considering they want to be having more players.
Yeah, and considering how many 10v10 servers they have, you'd think they could toss us a bone.
What happens if we do it without spectator? You said it lags more.
Yeah, because it's not on a dedicated server anymore.
Gotcha.
I don't think we're going to have a
Resnos is
choice.
in Romania. I'm not sure where the other one is.
I think it's the UK.
Oh, okay. It's 3 UK then.
Yeah, for those of you who are wondering, you enable spectate and put it on 4v4 to force a dedicated server, and then you just close the slots, right? So as you can see,
I
there's
lost you.
No, I wasn't
you.
saying anything.
Sorry. No, I heard like half a word or half a noise.
Yeah, I was gonna, because I was talking in the stream, and I had the push to
fine,
talk
yeah.
held, and I was like, oh, he probably doesn't need to hear this. It's not important.
Resnal says that he has the best Slavia, so.
So that would be the airborne spammer, who's not an airborne. So how's that gonna work?
You can do air with KDA if you want to have a bad time. But...
Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, okay, I guess we just can't do a dedicated server. I mean, what? We tried.
We don't really want to be waiting much longer because I'm going to stop.
Yeah,
behind the
exactly.
curve.
We were already the last one to finish in the first game.
Alright, I'll just create one without then.
Oh, I just made one. Sent you the code.
Do you think I should make any changes to my second Panzer div for this? Thinking, well, I need the F4F bomber. Should I take something else?
It's up to you.
I'm thinking the cluster one could be quite useful if I'm against 9th in the open.
I don't know. I think you're just going to be trading the whole game. Do you get the AT one?
I've got the AT one. I'll be bringing that for sure.
Right.
And then I could basically take the Tornado Cluster or the MW1. I don't really like the MW1.
Yeah, because it's bad. It's got 6-minute reload.
Yeah, it just dies. It seems to be a magnet for AA.
Yeah, no, yeah, because of its flight path, because it has to fly right over it, and it can't evac until it's finished doing its thing. It's up to you. Check your Discord messages.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I can do that. Yeah, it's a pretty thin map, so I can. I'll just reply the messages as well. Should I upvet them? So I've got 4, or just bring...
I would keep them down vetted, because they're going to be air spamming, I guess. Although, does Ninth get that many planes?
Not a huge number of them.
It just depends how much you think you can move them after they shoot every time.
Oh, I can do that, that's fine.
Okay, well then I would upvet them.
The only reason I don't is because I'm lazy.
Oh, fair enough. I'm ready. I mean, everybody's seen my deck. It's just the same one as in the last game, so they'll know what I'm bringing as well.
Do you think we'll need more supply?
I've got 3 cards. How many have you got?
2.
I think you'll need 3 cards. I think this is going to be a 40-minute grind fest. I mean, it is, isn't it? It's Hesse. Either they do some meme push. They might do a meme push, right? They might go all on your side or something. But if they do, I'll just counter push on my side. So.
Fine.
And I'm second UK, so I can do that quite well, actually. And you've got forward deployment.
I do. Fine, okay, I'm ready.
Alright.
Okay, Resnos is on 9th. I'm more confident with that. Sorry, Res.
Don't worry, he said he closed the stream.
Oh, okay. I
I
assume you've got the delay on.
No. I don't see the point, really. Either they're going to cheat or they're not, and I rely on them not cheating, so...
It's very honourable.
But it's not an honour thing, it's just it wouldn't make a difference.
Are we going?
Yeah, I had to put that thing in the chat.
Oh, fine.
Right, so I'll do a poll on YouTube, and then I'll just close it.
Right. So I'm basically just gonna go... I don't know, if I say what I want to do on stream, are we not doing that, or should I chat it to you?
Oh, just tell me, because I assume they've closed it.
Because pushing hotel is actually quite hard work, but pushing India can be pretty strong. That's what me and Woe did. In any case, we just basically went to India. And we lost Gulf, but then we just took it back later because it's closer to our side. Do you want to be aggressive, or do you want to just settle in for the grind? Mr. Hippie, no PhD. I like that.
Yeah. I think just grinding we win, right? Because I mean, what is the KDA late game? The only problem is ninth becomes quite scary.
Yeah, I think. Well, the thing is, 9th isn't scary on the right-hand side of the map. 9th is only scary on the left-hand side.
Okay, so yeah, let's push, because all they're gonna do is buy 2 fobs and buy all the napalm shit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so do you want to hold golf with a couple things?
Yes, I will try and hold golf with some sneaky things, and if I can't, I'll just retreat. Essentially, try and like minimize losses there, and then we can pull back.
All right.
And then.
I'm all ears.
Yeah, look at that delay, because it's
bomb down this road.
There's no dedicated servers. There's no dedicated servers. All right.
Looking for enemy planes.
I assume you've DC'd against
Bring us
Resnos
there,
before.
taxi.
Yeah, I was in a tournament game and I was winning with a +5, and then I DC'd, and it was single elimination. And then whoever would have won had a really easy route to the finals or the semi-finals. So we made it all the way to the semis.
That was the tournament we did with all the new Northag units, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was a non-refundable Northag tournament, so... I got no refunds. Do you want to open plane, or is there any point?
Well, what are they going to have any helicopters or planes to counter? I don't really think so.
They might have
open seed just to try and... Because obviously the 9th opener is just T-72s with... Is it OSAs they've got, or is it the other one?
Cubs. They've got Cubs.
Yeah, so obviously seed will deal with that if we want it to.
Alright, do you want to open 2 forward deployed CVs so we can try and get some numbers on the boards?
Yeah, fine.
And then do you want to...
What, for Juliet in November? And I'll just put a cheap one in Golf.
I was thinking... Well, if you're going to go for a cheap one in golf, I'll give you a wheeled one. But I was thinking 2 forward deployed ones, like one for... Well, okay, so what? So you're getting 2, one for Juliet and one for November? What?
Well, essentially, we're going to need one to go up to India.
Oh, of course, yeah.
I'll do one that goes. So I'll put the one that's going to go to India, start in Juliet, and then it'll go to India. The one that I put in November will go then to Papa.
All right.
The sky.
The reason I wanted to do a forward deploy, an AA thing, is because I can open Hilo people.
Someone need a guardian angel?
Oh, what, the Gazelles? Oh, them.
Yeah.
Ah, I like that. Yeah, I can do what, my F-16s or my Tornado.
Just one F-16 would work, because I've got one Phantom, and that should be sufficient. Because, yeah, if we can get there, that's big, right? I mean, it might not work.
Well, the thing is, if it doesn't work, we have a huge amount of time to reassure the middle.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
We aren't going to lose everything, eh?
Yeah. Do you want, like... Have you got Jaguar 2s in your deck or something? Or...
Of course.
Right. Do you want, like, Rovers and Golf, or...?
Well, I've got 2 Milan 2s and 2 Jaegers, so they will be able to... That'll do something, unless I horribly miss micro, and then my racist is going on the left just to see what's coming.
Waiting for orders.
Fair enough.
If you can bring SAS with the scimitars, it kind of takes away panic helicopter buys.
In Golf or in India?
For the India push.
Right, I was gonna say.
How come your guys can go further forward? Oh, they can't. Yeah, I just got the.
I'm just better at the game, so it lets me do
definitely.
that. Once you get to level 30, player level 30, your forward deployment goes further, but you didn't know that.
I don't know. Wouldn't even surprise me. I think we just need something over here now.
War Daddy to Red Leader. I am listening.
I'll just put 2 cheap. Panzergrens, I think, or you got Milans.
I've got. You should definitely put 1 infantry in there. Yeah, so like 2 Panzergrens would do it. Yeah, and because the 2 Milans, I can move them, right, and they'll die fast if they actually are coming down that road.
Yeah. Just to give them something to deal with, to be honest.
Waiting for instructions.
Yeah.
I feel like India push is a little light on fire support or tanks.
Yeah, I mean, it's because of my helicopter guys. They're taking all the oxygen out of the atmosphere. I could get rid of them.
I can lose a Milan from Gulf.
Is that a good idea? Because they will push there.
Thing is, if they push there, it's going to die anyway. And we're going to have the likelihood. We're basically betting on that we can take India, give them Gulf, and then we can reclaim Gulf essentially.
Right.
I think that's what I'm thinking in my head.
Okay, I'm going to sell one of my Foxes and replace it with a Warrior Milan. I mean, look, if it doesn't work, it's fine. It's Swiss style anyway, and there's no bands, so it...
Well, I also think that on this map, we have time to grind back to wherever we want to be.
Yeah. I agree. So I could swap that out for something, I don't know.
Should I bring 4 scimitars on the right? I guess we've got Fox there as well.
I think 3 is probably...
Ready, sir.
I'm ready, I've deployed everything.
I'll save the last 55 points.
Looking for enemy plane.
Fair enough. I'm getting a mortar for smoke, but it won't arrive before the SAS and the FS Jaeger do. I've got a recon helo going first as well, and the regular helo should get there first anyway.
Blue Leader to Sunray. I am listening.
Okay, I'm gonna put the FS Jaeger. Should I go into the town with them, or should I put them to kind of cover the back in case we need to pull back?
In India?
Yes.
I'm going straight in the town with the SAS. I feel like we have to.
Okay, I'll do the same. Well, the thing is, if they go hard in Gulf, we're actually not going to have much resistance.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm basically just going to unload all my infantry on the left behind buildings, so they can't see it, and they come in, I'm just going to pop out and Panzerfaust 3 them.
Fantastic. Yeah, my SAS are probably going to die. They're mainly just to, you know, buy time and kill helicopters and what have you.
Trouble with Panzerjägers is they actually have 0% accuracy. I didn't know if you know this, but the stat card is wrong.
What is it? Are those your Panzerjägers or everybody's Panzerjägers?
Mine.
Are you ready?
I am ready. Oh, that was meant to be to them.
Well, you spelt it wrong, so okay.
No, that's what I meant to say.
Good fun luck.
No, good fucking luck.
Alright.
I say that every time I play Resnos.
Oh, fair enough. I've not actually played against him that much.
Oh, we chat in like outside of just in game, so
Oh, cool.
I take credit for teaching him how to play. So if they win, then technically it's a win for us.
Right.
Okay, well, that's acceptable so far.
It's bad because it means our opener could have been stronger.
It is, but it means we don't have to buy planes.
Yeah,
later.
they're there, but look how fast we're getting in here.
Look how defensive yet.
Because they don't have any airborne forward deployed in the whole game. In the across both of them, they don't get any.
I don't believe so.
KDA and 9th, they don't get any.
Oh, there's a book.
Yeah.
3 o'clock. Fly zone is hot. My engine is on fire.
We're in.
We are.
Recon unit at your orders.
Everybody out.
Let the grind commence.
Well done, guys.
Endless
Enemy spotted.
Surgeon Highway is hit.
Where's that church? Did you ever tell you how far religious
TV.
people can see?
Engine is running. We're waiting.
We can't go any faster than that.
Where the hell is it?
For the enemy. I've got him.
Oh, it's there.
Waiting for fire coordinates. Bravo, Andrew, get there. Watch out for the enemy.
Move up these
You have
scouts.
orders, Captain?
Yes, sir.
Sorry.
Watch out, there's a
I've nothing else for
LGBT
you.
person there.
Yes, sir.
What?
There's a flipping ATGM. I need to find a name and just stick to it.
Waiting for orders. One less.
Okay, sir. Recon unit at your orders. Fall back. Out on ammo.
They're probing on this side.
On the left.
Get there.
Yeah.
Mate, consider sending some reinforcements there, like
I am doing.
because we've sorted it. It's gone really well.
The India push is OP.
It always
Can we
comes
kill the
down
CV?
to the infantryman.
Yeah, I think I got it with an SAS.
Waiting for orders.
They've spotted us.
You know things about the game.
We can't
Tell me
take
why
it
do
anymore.
Milans very frequently just do nothing?
I am
Like it
listening,
says
Captain.
aligning for like 10 seconds.
I don't know. They're a French unit, so they should work.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well.
Watch these scimitars. The diverse man on the right will shoot you.
I'm hit.
They're pushing you on the left.
Yeah, I'm diverting my attention to there now. That's what we expect to
Always
happen, right?
comes
We
down
expect
Yep.
to
to
the
lose this.
infantryman and his rifle. Radio check. Red 1-6. Over.
I have a bad feeling.
Beta 5 ready. We've got him.
Can I
Surgeon Highway is
basically
hit.
leave you to hold India now for now?
Yep.
I've got him.
Let me know if you need help on the left as well. I can provide air support every minute or so.
Get shot at.
I'm just going to try and just make it difficult for them to get in,
Platoon
essentially.
formed and ready.
Yeah.
This is Red glad to get a ride.
Radio
How-
check.
how can they
Let's
see
go
that?
quickly.
You've got Marders on in the India push that I could use like in the actual.
Yeah, I am thinking of rotating them round.
Oh, fair enough. I mean, you can do that. Just as long as
Oh,
they're
yeah,
doing
as in,
something.
where do you want them? Because there's obviously
Just in India.
you're going to get hit by that diverse man.
Well then, rotate them out. I don't mind. I think he's run out of ammo actually.
I am going to rotate them all over.
Yeah, the left side. I'm actually going to send you a bit because if we can hold the corner, we're golden, right?
Yes. Might seed that book if I can.
All right.
Retreat your rover.
Yes. The CV one. I was like, what the hell is he on about?
Hi.
Ready, sir. Out on ammo.
Second platoon ready, sir. Well done, guys.
Roger. Radio
charge. Let's go and stay.
Careful,
If
Ned.
we lose it, we don't actually lose, do we?
They're both +2s, so...
Yeah, so, but as in, if we lose Gulf, we don't actually need to recap it because of how far ahead we are.
Yes, sir.
Well, yeah, but, you know, I like winning.
Yeah.
We'll find them.
Those
and
roving
then
lines on the
we'll
left are
kill
going too aggressive.
My bad.
Stop engine. Possible movement. Prepare to engage. This is a...
Yeah, my CV's been spotted. What the heck? That's so annoying. so annoying.
Try and shore up Gulf.
More daddy to red leader. I'm
Alright.
listening.
Not Gulf. November.
Yep. I will eventually get pushed out of India, because it is, you know, KDA.
Yeah, well, it's harder for you to defend it. Basically, once you get pushed out of India, we just hard rotate.
Right.
Someone need a guardian angel?
I do not like
We've
deceptive
got
use.
him!
Yeah, I think they're very strong for what they are. Did you see that AA on the left, or did that not happen?
I didn't buy it yet, I'm just about to buy the seat now. I didn't
Alright.
Well done,
get
guys.
round first.
Did you? Sorry, have you bought it?
Back
Seat's
up,
just on the way
back
out
up.
Alright, so my cluster's behind it, so when they shoot it, you will find me.
They got ASF up as well.
Yeah, I'm sending my ASF out.
Platoon formed and ready. All ammo spent.
Yeah, I got a 1. I got 2.
Oh, my cluster got hit, because I didn't micro it properly.
Fighter.
They
I
did
got-
have a shilk or something back here. Yeah, there it
Okay,
is.
yeah. I got the book and the cub though.
That's very nice.
Brace yourself. We're flying in. Enemy at 3
Just
o'clock.
poor micro from me there. Difficult to
Right,
pay
I might
attention
just
to.
buy the
two
tornado
seconds.
18 now and start going ham.
That's an honor to
Fair
serve
enough.
under your command.
Shoot on anything that moves.
So yeah, they are on a +2 because they've got half of India back.
Yeah, that's right. If you can just bomb it, you know exactly where it is.
Well done, guys.
Do I?
Oh, I think so, yeah, it was in that back corner.
Do I?
Target.
Oh, they've got a book back here. I shouldn't have bought the
Backwards.
silly of mate. Right.
The captain and his crew welcome you aboard.
Alright, well I should have focused more on this really, because now I'm losing this
Make your
and
fire ready.
we're losing everywhere now. This is not good.
At your orders.
Love the tornado 18, it just misses.
Oh yeah, there's only Shilker in here, right?
Enemy spot. Andrew, get there. Door off, clear. We'll go. There are 2 types of pilots. The hunters. Hit.
Yeah, you got an AT plane coming for you.
Ready to attack control. We get shot at. Winchester, damn it. Repeat control.
You both missed it. That's a shame.
Be right up. Touchdown.
Are these healed up now?
I need
Great.
that tail rotor check.
And yeah, we need a Terry Pioneers and some more of these. Just
I'm out of here.
I'm getting hammered.
Down in flames.
And I think I've been hit. Load smoke rounds. We stop here. Hit.
They bought fresh AA on that side.
Everybody, check your ammo. All right, sweethearts. What are you waiting for? I am listening, Captain. Hit. My engine is on fire. Waiting for orders.
Got it.
Enemy spotted. Let's hope there won't be any enemy.
You want to maybe pull your rover back a touch, you're just going to try and...
Stop and I fall back.
I was gonna smoke it, but yeah, I'll just pull it
We
back.
stop here. Platoon formed and ready. Flying in, weapons hot, ammo depleted. Bomber ready. Yes, sir. I got
This is empty.
Surgeon Highway is here.
Yeah, I figured it might be. Got another cub.
That's your orders,
They've got,
Captain.
well, they've got things here. Shall I send my other infantry CV?
Yeah, send it.
Just got to kill that T-72.
I'm trying, but oh, the cub hit me. It's bad luck.
As you command, sir.
No, it's gonna hit me twice. Oh, I missed.
Why? That was close.
Make your fire ready.
Yeah, I'm getting hammered in India.
Yeah, I can see.
So I can't help you in golf at all anymore.
No, that's alright, that's
My
alright.
stuff and
I'm
I
just going
ready,
to
sir.
settle in and try and... If you can try and get
Enemy at 3
into
o'clock.
uniform,
I'm doing my best, but he knows I'm
Platoon,
coming
it's
now.
all set, your platoon. Let's go.
well, that will hopefully divert resources, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Medic!
Not that way, dense mofo, as it's known.
Ready,
What
sir.
the heck's
Let's
going on
go.
there?
Watch
Oh,
out.
I'm dead.
All right, ladies,
Pay
it's
attention.
time to move. It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle.
What's the range like on that?
Fresh delivery en route.
Weapons
It's
just
your
go.
dead range.
That's your orders, Captain. Load smoke rounds.
Oh, those T62Ms are mean. Close range.
Yeah.
Red 6 mounted up. Second platoon. Andrew, get there. More gas, driver.
I mean, really. We can see all that, can we?
Waiting for instructions.
Yeah.
Just get me out of here. We'll find them, and then we'll kill them. This is Red 2, enemy spotted.
Everybody,
check
your
ammo.
Going there.
Hello?
Damn, that was close.
Can you hear me?
Successful
Little
hit.
freeze there.
Yeah, it must have been that driver issue everybody's been having.
Let's go, driver. We can't take it anymore. That's an honor.
So one of them will have had the driver issue. Yeah, so that we've got smoke on that, and I'll get some SAS up for you.
Red 6 mounted up.
Yeah, it's just the urns are killing everybody.
Blue leader to Sunray. I'm listening. Red 4 waiting for action.
If you once your seed comes back, if you could sweep it on the right, there's one book there. It'll be the last book.
Waiting for instructions. Second platoon, let's go.
Nice.
Glad to get a ride. I hear you loud and clear. Medic!
Can I get a on the left or an ASF? I'm sorry, no, I can buy this tick. Don't worry.
Feindgesichtet. Just get me out of here. Red 4 waiting for action. We've got him. Winchester.
That was dumb of him. I'm not sure why he did that. There's a book there.
Any target?
Jones, get down.
Yeah, watch this. You can use your smoke just to extend the amount of time it can stay there. On the right. You see V on the right.
Hit! Checklist Winchester. Damn it. I'm out.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with that CV, to be honest.
Just keep hiding it.
That is quite soon.
I'm trying. I'm trying. We've stopped the tick.
Enemy at 3 o'clock.
Are you going into the left to
Going there.
this CV here? You need to smoke it.
Somebody call for a cab. Everybody out.
Medic!
We'll deploy in this position.
Take your 5 ready. Hit!
Is there actually anything over
Let's
here?
fly.
Have you got a bomber for the right?
What do
I
you need?
think I can get back into golf quite soon.
Okay, can you hear me? Axis, can you hear me?
I'm hit! I've been sucked at 12 o'clock.
You can't hear me. Did I mute
No,
myself?
I cannot.
I'm reverse now. Go on, control.
I got a hit.
Ammo depleted. Down in. Red leader to Sunray. Standing by.
We're badly hit.
I'm gonna have to leave and rejoin the call.
One less enemy.
Where do you need us, sir?
Hit! Move and stay
Is that
alert.
better?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can now, yeah. Sorry, I couldn't before.
No, it's all right. We've had that problem before.
Oh.
I was saying, can you put seed on the right?
Oh,
I'm hit.
sorry, they just got my seed. I got
Oh right.
something else, but they got it.
I'm out. Over. Small movement.
Oh, that's a shame.
I was going to say, I'm almost in
What are your
on this
orders,
side.
sir?
Fantastic. What do you need from me?
I will need smoke when the time comes.
All right, just say where. How's the AA sitch? And yeah, your CV died on
They
the.
have a... Yeah, sorry, they had both of them died. They had a fair amount of AA,
The sky is ours.
but it wasn't an obscene amount.
Is it still there?
As you will, sir.
I think they have a cub here, and one other thing.
Right.
I didn't see what it was.
then I won't do anything
Where do you
zany.
need us, sir? Medic! Do you have orders, Captain?
I think I might have got his CV, because why isn't that neutralised?
I need more recon.
Someone need a guardian angel? I think I've been hit! I need that tail rotor checked. Enemy at 3 o'clock. Hi. I got
Yeah,
a
I
hit.
see it, I see it. Right, can you lay the smoke down in the corner?
Assault formation.
Which corner? Ping.
Artillery at your
Here.
orders.
I got a
No smoke rounds.
ammo depleted.
Oh, the T-72 survived a...
Hits!
What do you call it?
Yep, they've got more than 17
On your
armour.
arse and on your feet. Let's move.
Except the
Glad you
MUV.
get a
The
ride.
MUV doesn't.
Yes, sir. Move. But watch our
MUV, whatever the
flanks.
hell it's called.
Attention. Fire and maneuver. Yes, sir. Hello. I like
Thank you.
Chuck Hartley became a member.
Thank you for becoming a member. You'll get all the Broken Arrow stuff early. Wow. But you're looking forward to that. I just need to... It'll be tomorrow, because obviously I'm doing this tournament, right? Tell me when you do your next airwave on the left. I've got a bomber.
Less enemy. You
Fine.
have orders, Captain?
Well, I'm building up a decent-sized
We can't
Leo
take
block.
it anymore.
I don't know what they're artillerying. They're artillerying
Get
something.
ready.
They're,
At your orders.
they've got the flam thing.
I'll report to you when I get
The
there.
flamethrower thing.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, fine.
Whatever, they want to waste all their supply. Oh, it's going for you, it's going for you. It's going in, it's going for this, it's going for this.
I hear you loud and clear. You have orders, Captain? Andrew, fire and maneuver.
Enemy at 3 o'clock.
Damn it,
Hi.
I lost it.
This is a story we'll tell your grandchildren.
I saw it, but it, alas, that was a
Second
lot of,
platoon,
smoke.
ready, sir.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I think we're winning, to tell you the truth. I know they're on a +2 now, but I think
I think we're
overall...
trading fairly well.
Yeah, I think we're trading really well.
Andrew,
Yeah.
get there.
I'll go, airwave out, airwave out.
I am, come on.
Alright, I'm just... Oh, no, I mean... Well, okay. I'll be 10 seconds behind
Sorry.
you.
Yeah, no, I saw the I had eyes on the CV for a second.
Alright, I'm going in now. I'm in.
Yeah, it's here.
Captain.
Medic!
Oh, yeah, can you bomb that building?
I'm going for where the AA was.
Fine.
Find him force at
Okay,
Winchester.
T-72 down.
Bomber ready. We'll come.
He got me.
That's
Just
okay.
give me a target.
Oh, get him! Get him! Get him!
Get
Get him!
Nice.
Got him.
Andrew, get there. We'll come. Just get me out of here.
They got one, but I say that was worth it.
Yeah, it was.
Can you just smoke here, please?
One sec.
Winchester.
Oh, they killed it.
Yeah, it's
I'll
dead.
go- I'll go.
Touchdown.
Okay, you buying it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Ah, I'm his!
It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle. Get ready to engage. If the enemy's in range, so are we.
You've got some scimitars on the right that could be useful against this huge swarm of KDA.
I've
On
Q
your feet,
moved.
gentlemen. We're
Thank you.
Andrew, get
I'm all ears.
gun ready, sir.
Should have bought this ages
Battery,
ago.
Target.
So I know it's back
Classic
here
two
somewhere. but-
things.
I
Gets
need
instantly
that tail
shot.
rotor checked.
Yeah.
Heading to given grid reference.
This war will be over by Christmas.
I thought Leopard
Good
1s were
job,
supposed to
Gunner.
outrange T-72s.
Leopard 1s. The 1A5s do.
Waiting for orders.
We can't take it anymore.
If the enemy's in range,
One less enemy. No. Combat speed, driver. As you command, sir. Hit. Andrew, get there.
Right, get that for this. They're on a +4.
I don't think they will be for very
This
much
is
longer.
Red 2. Enemy
Great.
spotted. Mayday! Mayday! We've got it.
No, I lost one.
Ah,
Sorry, I'm paying attention.
tell your grandchildren.
I think we're actually trading like hilarious as
Second
well.
platoon, let's go.
It's just, the
Yes,
problem is
sir.
they've just got infinite stuff, 'cause KDA. That's why you don't shoot on your spawn road, you dummy.
Battery, target, stonk. Enemy right up. Get in formation. What are your orders?
Oh wow,
sir?
that range they
Halt.
killed that. Okay, that's not good.
Just get me out of here. Oh, I'm hit.
Hostile those.
Everybody out.
Load smoke rounds.
I'll make him think it's here when it's not. How's the AA on the left?
There is still some.
Do you know where it is?
Target
Let me know next time you call in a plane, like
yeah.
when it calls in.
Moved.
Medic!
Damn it.
Yes, Captain.
Right, okay.
Battery, target, stonk. We can't take a 5 ready.
Find him for
I'm not
Artillery.
entirely sure where the SUV is.
It's there.
Oh, there it is.
Medic!
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Right, just making sure.
As you command, sir. One less enemy. Target neutralized.
Have you marsed
Stop
it?
here.
Oh, you marsed it there.
I was marsing something else. There's a cub there.
There is a
6
cub
rounds.
here, just
Over.
retreating.
Gun ready, sir.
Let me know when you do your bomb. Oh, well, I mean, you've done it.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to there. I saw a target and wanted it dead.
Yeah, no worries. It's just if you tell me when you call it in, I can call mine in at the exact same time, and then...
Oh, and then that doesn't happen. Yep.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Shit.
Loud and clear.
So let me know when, yeah?
Yep.
Battery, target, stonk. AG, 10 degrees up. Fire by order. Achtung, Phantom
Oh, Jägerführer misses 2 rear shots on a T-72.
Damn. We got 17 minutes to sort this out. Oh, he's moving it, so I can't really...
And I'm gonna try and get it with a Jaguar.
Adjusting fire.
Okay.
Achtung, Phantom navigation.
So what are they, all Resnos? What's going on
Red
there?
six mounted up. Let's go and watch out for the Reds.
Oh, fucking hell. That was cluster artillery.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but my game is frozen.
Right, must be that driver issue. Can you still move your camera?
Drones, get down!
Yes, but not my units.
Right, so yeah, that'll be one of them is lagging basically. Whoever can't move
that's
the units will be.
Helpful.
We've used up all our ammo, sir. That's your orders, Captain.
This has been an absolute disaster from start to finish.
That's an honor to serve under your command. Medic! Just get me out of here.
Wilco, just give me a target.
Find him for
Winchester, damn it. Bomber ready.
See if we can get it.
Bullseye.
I didn't. I'm dead.
The engine is overheated.
Second, we have orders, boys.
You said bullseye. I highly doubt. Watch out! There's a book there. Oh.
Sorry.
You know, you've just died for nothing, basically.
Yeah, I thought that was an AT plane, my bad.
We have orders, boys.
Alright.
I hear you loud
We
and
can
clear.
still save this, I think. Just need to use our noggin. Get our noggin jogging.
Stonk. I am
It's not a
listening.
good div, right? We can do it.
We stop here. Load smoke rounds. There are 2 types of pipe.
Fly zone is hot!
Drop 200. 6 rounds. Over. HE loaded. Ready to fire.
That just immediately died. They've got too much AA there now.
Fire and maneuver.
Right, well, 3 minutes till they win. Right, we've got 3 minutes to sort this
Come
out.
on, control.
Yep.
Hostile. Fight. Resistance. Astounding.
Can't tell who I'm facing. It's just both of them all the time, basically.
Item ready. It always come on your feet.
See, obviously he's got BMP2s on 9th.
Fresh delivery en route.
Roger. There are two types of pilots. The hunters. Andrew, get there!
Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit machen.
Be there soon. What are your orders, sir? My staff and I are ready, sir.
Yeah, what the hell am I supposed to do about this? Just better.
Yeah,
It's got
we
more stuff.
captured Gulf
Nice one.
for now.
Just get me out of here!
So that should stop the tick, right?
Yes.
Fantastic. So yeah, just focus on holding that, and I'll try and do stuff over here. They are napalming you again. Or clustering
Yeah, that's
you,
right.
whatever.
I'm in charge here. Medic! Well done,
Oh, I
guys.
moved. Fucking hell. It's covering a big old area.
An Einheit. Someone need a guardian angel?
Bandit, if the enemy's in range, so are we. One
Oh,
less
that was a good
enemy.
kill. That's a big one.
Get here, heads down.
Yeah, look at this micro from my opponents, especially compared to me. My micro's weak, bro. I'm
Right,
weak.
would you like me to try and focus for a push into...
Andrew,
I think you should focus on saving Gulf and securing Gulf, making sure they don't get back, and then yeah, come help me on the
Fine.
right.
Can do that. Can you hear me now? I think
I
lost
can hear you.
again.
It's the flipping it's that lagger. This is why you need the dedicated server.
Yeah, fair enough.
One of them's got trash internet basically,
report you when I get there.
and
We can't take it anymore.
he insists on making it our problem.
Ready to engage. Drop 200. 6 rounds. Over. It always comes down to the infantryman. Let's roll. Do you have a target, Captain? Adjusting fire.
I keep losing my CV on the right to the napalm stuff. I can't really keep
Yeah,
it.
the napalm stuff is OP.
Well, it's why they picked the div, right? Like that was obviously their plan.
Their plan, yeah.
Medic! And target neutralized.
The captain and his crew.
No.
That's why
I have no idea how my scimitars are still alive.
they're about to not be.
Adjusting
Yeah, I
fire.
Right, see, I'm going to move up these Panzer Grenadiers, all of them, all 6 squads, into
AT plane coming for you on the left.
It missed both shots. Don't worry.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. I'm hit.
Okay, there's a lot of AA back there.
Yeah, there's quite a lot. They didn't want to keep getting my tornado in the tornadoes, did they?
Target neutralized. Combat speed, driver.
There's another CV tank
Gun
coming
ready,
here,
sir.
but I think I should be able to kill it because I didn't see
Drop
anything with it.
200. 6 rounds. This war will be over by Christmas. God's in.
You can't retreat, right? You just die because you get low cohesion. You can't run away. Very difficult to deal with. Anyway, 1, 2, 3. Whoa. We've got a guy in here. Little recon. We've got a play back there.
Ready to pound them, sir.
Okay, I'd say Gulf is fairly confidently mine
Enemy at
now.
3 o'clock.
All right. We've got 12 minutes to get some points on the board.
Everybody, hold
Yeah.
position.
I mean, your Challenger 2 can almost get into the middle.
I'm trying, yeah.
Bring in the guns there, sir.
It's just there are things here that keep shooting me.
Yeah, I know.
I am the enemy spotted. We stop here. He's right.
At least it didn't miss. Although I did like how the dead man shot at me there. It's fun.
At your orders.
Oh,
It's got
I'm hit.
all that shite.
Platoon formed and ready.
Enemy at...
He's right.
On the road again.
My staff and I are ready.
He's
sir.
amassing
Fall
a
back.
lot of T-72s to try and,
God's
I
in.
assume, get back in here.
Yeah.
Drop 200. 6 rounds. Over. Fires on. Brace
I
yourself.
missed. I literally missed. What? Deserve to die.
Yes, Captain.
Ready, sir.
I've used all my supply.
Going battery.
Like, these are 40-man squads, so it's kind of hard to do anything about it.
Ready to fire.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Looking for enemy planes. We'll deploy at nest position.
Okay, we've got no tick at the minute. Where do you think you're most likely to be able to get in?
Uniform.
Captain.
I think
There
trying
are
to go
infantry
this
here.
corner is the best.
Everybody,
We don't
check
want
your
to fight
ammo.
it out, so
Stop here.
point.
Engine is moving out.
Engine is moving out.
It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle.
That's too many.
We stop here.
Does napalm still not damage infantry and buildings?
That is correct.
Enemy at 3 o'clock.
Okay,
High.
good. All my boys are in buildings.
Battery. Target. Stonk.
Do you want me to fly a seed over the right hand side?
Yeah, if you can.
Go on, control.
Going there. My stuff and I are ready, sir.
Artillery that conquers.
Yes, Captain. Battery. Well done, guys. AG.
Sergeant Highway is here.
One.
Just give me a
The
target.
book there that he's just switched off.
One less enemy.
I'm pulling out.
Ah, that's very lucky.
I'm just bad, I guess.
Yes, sir. Platoon formed and ready.
He's
Andrew, get there. At your orders. Assault formation. Well done, guys.
Anybody need ammo? Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Waiting for fire coordinates.
Medic!
just can't kill the T-72s. They beat Challengers.
Yeah, they beat everything except 203mm cannons.
Yeah.
Well done, guys.
Enemy at
Like
3
how I did not need
Captain.
Ihawks at all.
Adjusting.
Yeah,
fire.
my bad.
No, don't worry about it. It's fine. It was a good idea.
Oh, I'm hit.
Is there actually anything there? Like, what happens if
One
I
of the
go
Red
there?
6 mounted up. All right, ladies, it's time to move.
Enemy.
Just get me out of here. Load smoke rounds. Artillery at your orders. Bandits ahead. Battery. Target.
There's the bomber.
Stock. Let's move quickly.
Down in transportation corps.
Oh, I died for
Our
it.
ammo, sir.
Enemy at
Load smoke rounds. Be there soon.
What the heck? Oh, stop getting stunned, dummy.
With the engine. I got a hit.
I think I got one. Lost the seed.
What are the orders?
Oh, he's not going anywhere, is he?
Good job, gunner.
At your orders.
Get ready to engage.
Fresh delivery en route.
Need some extra firepower.
Oh, this isn't fantastic.
That was some fairly
back up.
well placed.
Red 6
stuff,
mounted
we say.
up.
Don't run into the fire.
At your orders, Captain. Medic! Battery. Target. Stonk.
Someone need a guardian angel? What are the orders?
You know, if we can get over here, that's really useful,
I got a
actually.
hit.
I'll see if I can take it.
Artillery at your orders. That's an order, serve under your command. This is Red 2, enemy spotted.
Well, that's the strategy and a
All right,
half, isn't
ladies,
it?
it's time to move.
Yeah, it's just one of them being a laggy boy
Have a target
after
and another one bites.
after
Ammo depleted.
accusing me of disconnecting.
That's your orders, Captain. Battery.
I think we
Target.
could maybe sneak
Stonk.
sideways into the hotel. Or
That's what I'm trying to do, yeah.
I'm hit.
in here.
Someone need
Oh,
a
he's got
guardian
somebody
angel?
here. They do have guys there. I mean, you can try it. I'll put a fox light down here, maybe, and
What are your orders,
Just
sir?
weirdly out of
Yeah, your CV's dead. It got set on fire,
Good
I
job,
think.
gunner.
Oh, I'll bring another.
Yeah, just keep buying them because they're gonna keep dying. I've bought all mine. All of mine are on the field. I'm trying to get them in, but they
Driving at full speed.
keep getting shot.
Roger. Search and destroy. He's right there.
Yes, Captain. They've spotted us.
We stop here.
Your challengers kill those two T-72s. They're both
I'm trying.
Waiting for instructions.
It's just really slow, as you know.
Yeah. Oh, I got one with artillery.
Out of a fallback.
That is crazy.
Checklist completed. Ready to go.
Stunned. And a miss, classic.
Surgeon Highway is hit.
Tank ready. One backwards. And what are your orders, sir?
They're not shooting.
Reverse.
It's got some bug where it's not shooting.
Ah, marvellous.
Red 6.
I think it's because of the hill.
Just drive that Challenger into the smoke.
I hear you loud and compact.
I'm trying, but it's all on fire.
Full speed, driver.
I'll get it in.
My staff and I are ready, sir. Great successful hit. Adjusting fire.
They're attacking you on the left?
Yeah.
Andrew,
I'm
get there.
on it as best I can be.
This is a full speed, driver. Focus.
AT plane coming for you on the left.
Bring us there, taxi.
Captain. Yes, sir.
Oh, they had a KDA Schutzen in the smoke that killed me.
Oh, your Challenger?
Yeah, or at least it routed it.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
This is absolutely wild.
It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle.
Just routes
I
into the
think that's
fire.
Used up all our ammo, sir.
Jones, get down.
You got that CV, did you say?
Battery,
Yeah, there was a
target
CV coming into
neutralized.
my zone when I
Ready.
killed it.
Nice one. Oof.
Planes positioned. Waiting for instruction. Bandits ahead. Ready to engage. At your orders.
Let's fly. Jones, get down.
We stop here. Load smoke rounds.
Blue leader to Sunray. I'm listening.
Careful, enemies nearby.
Take a 5. Just get me out of here. Let's move quickly.
Yes, Captain. Roger.
It's out of
All
everything.
ammo spent.
Now it's
What are
out of
your
life.
orders, sir?
I'm off. Not located.
Successful hit. At your orders. Roger. Search and destroy.
I got a hit. Jones, get down.
Yes, Captain.
Move. We want to clear. Bandits ahead. Ready to
Enemy at 3 o'clock.
successful hit.
Ammo depleted.
Nice job. Way on the left.
It's not permanent.
Full speed, driver. Good job, gunner.
Doesn't need to be.
Right, sir.
It does if we want to win. I need help if you can. Oh wow, you got nice. Didn't even notice that.
Plane.
I don't know how long that's going to last.
I'll send a bunch of infantry. Just make sure it doesn't get blown up. You know.
Successful hit.
Best.
Fall back.
I'm about to lose the CV on the on my point.
Waiting for instructions.
Out on ammo.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Band platoon is formed and ready.
Did it die?
They've spotted
He got
us.
side shot by a bloody BMP.
Let's move
Damn.
quickly.
So, another.
We stop here.
Yes, sir.
You got another one coming.
Enemy at 3
Yeah.
o'clock.
Do the same again. I'll drop a bunch of infantry in it.
Yeah, I will do.
Let's go. Ready. Come on. Let's go quickly.
So that,
Oh, I lost my CV on the left. Have you got any spares?
no, I guess I got one. Scimitar.
Yeah,
you want it?
yeah, just get it all in. Get it all in. Got 1 minute. I think we're gonna lose to tell you the truth.
Everybody out. Somebody call for a cab.
Well
Just unload those infantry and pull them.
Yeah.
Well, listening, Cap. Go ahead and watch out for the Reds.
We can't take it anymore. One less enemy.
He's coming in here.
Yeah, I've got
Platoon
2 leopards on
formed
it.
and ready.
Beware.
Let's move quickly.
One less enemy.
Do those Saxons have smoke?
So
Yep.
we.
They just smoke that corner.
I'm hit.
Smoke deployed.
It always comes down. Move out. Scanner formation.
Yeah, I don't think we have got this, I'm afraid.
Deploy at this position.
Yeah, we were just too slow.
What are the orders?
It's
Moving
too
at
slow.
full speed. We can't take it anymore. I'm hit.
That's a shame. If only
It's
we'd
a
been a
shame.
little
Always
faster.
comes down to the infantryman and his rifle.
Have they got a CV over in that corner you can find?
That's what I'm trying to find, yeah. Oh, guess it doesn't make a difference now.
Just get me out.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, GG. It's a funny game.
Sorry, man.
No, I didn't do particularly well. Just feeding a lot.
It's KDA. I reckon that napalm just got a lot.
Well, that's why they picked a double napalm grad, right? And then they've got plenty of AA. I could have used my RT better and stuff. I could have done a lot of things better.
It was a good opener. I think I was too slow retaking golf, essentially.
I don't know. I didn't hold on to India for as long as I could have. Like, we could have just not bothered with golf and just kept India, basically. That might have been a better idea. Or, instead of going for golf, go for that middle point that we went into, and it was like
it's
basically
actually
empty.
very hard to hold.
What, India?
It's not an easy
or-
one to hold.
Which one?
The middle zone from their perspective.
Yeah, it's hard to get into because all they do is just buy T-72s, and
I think I'd actually destroyed all of his T-72s by the end, but
there were a bunch on the right.
But
They
what
might
we
have
had-
died in like the last 5 minutes or something, but yeah, look
well,
at
when you've
that.
only got 4 2A3s, it's difficult considering that
Yeah.
you're trade quite conservatively.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the limit of Second Panzer at the moment. It's slow to build. Once you
No,
get
I
into
mean
the
it's a
grind.
broken div. So is second UK. KDA is probably the only one here that I wouldn't class as overpowered. But on this map in a 2v2, it's very, very useful.
Yeah, certainly with the split. It wouldn't have been so good in the ranked map.
Did I see our route?
It's a shame, to be honest, he had so many reserve CPT 72s. I think I killed 4 of them on my side.
Yeah, fair enough. What's going on with this? The next game,
Was it started already?
isn't it in like 5 minutes? Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I wasn't checking the chat. I mean, obviously, that guy's just made a brand new account so he can come in and troll.
Week.
I didn't get to read any of it, but yeah, he won't be coming back for 24
I've not
hours. In
seen
fact, I might
anything
just
more.
ban it permanently. If people are going to do that. I mean, I don't mind people, having a laugh or whatever, but if you
Yeah,
just
it's
come
kind of
here
absurd.
just to flame everybody, just go do something else. So there's plenty of things you can do.
Yeah, you did say it was going to take the full 40. That's why I
Yeah.
wanted to rush India, just because it was quick. It would have hopefully got it over quick.
Yeah.
All right, round 3 is up.
Ooh.
We have Joker and Mix 90. That's gonna be fun.
What? But we lost. We should get an easier opponent.
I don't think that's how it works, is it?
It is Swiss, so it should work that way, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it should. So they must have lost a game. They must have lost their second game. Yeah, they lost to Woe Was Me and Skiffic. Okay, that makes sense. What's the map?
What is the map? I haven't seen.
Oh, it's in Swiss Impos. You don't have to ask.
Oh.
It is Urban Frontlines.
Nice. So Urban Frontlines is one of those ones that for ranked, I have a specific way I play it. And I don't know if you want to do that or it's very similar to what we just did essentially, but the road that goes right down the middle.
Yeah.
I just basically go drive down that.
Fair enough. I mean, we can try it. They might know it's going to happen.
Well, it depends, right? Because if it doesn't work, it leaves you a bit out in the middle.
Which version of the map is it? Because the 4-player version, like the middle zones are +2 as well, something like that. Hippie, you owe me $10 in penny stocks. Well, I did tell you not to do it. Yeah, sorry about that chat thing. I don't know. Obviously, I don't have any moderators because that's basically the first time that's happened. There's only 2 people who are hidden on this channel. The other guy kept coming in and writing "Long live Israel, long live Israel, long live Israel." I was like, well, okay.
Are you gonna do the create game again?
Yeah, I just asked them if they wanted heads or tails. I'm trying to do the draft.
Oh, I managed to create with the code, so.
Oh, fantastic. What, with spectate on?
Yeah, I think so.
They won the coin toss, not that it matters.
It's over. That's what the last team won the coin toss. What are we?
No, we won the one that we lost.
Oh, okay.
And we lost the one that we won. Although I guess it was me and Skull.
We're gonna win then because we lost the coin toss.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. It's proper funny. I had 3 games against Jokatard. No, I wouldn't. I had 3 games against Jokatard. I won 1, he won 1, and he drew 1. And then he uploaded the first. I need to get this right. One second. He uploaded the first Jokatard YouTube video in 607 days. And it was the one of me losing. Didn't upload the other ones. And then on the one where I won, he followed me into War Yes so he could have a go at me.
I cannot remember last time I played him.
He's really good. These guys have been spamming it out a lot. They tend to play meta divs on the ladder. I've never seen them on a weak div.
Can't imagine that.
Well, Mix plays basically everything because of the strike
Mix
team
has
testing and
kicked
stuff.
me around a lot in Wargame.
In Wargame Red Dragon?
Yeah, he was one of the ones that was like just that tier above where I got to.
Oh, right. I didn't even know he played Wargame Red Dragon. That explains why he's so good.
I think he did.
I've got
I was
a
thinking of
highest
MBK
rank.
90 actually, but there was a player called Mix 90.
Fair enough.
And it changed to because obviously that's where the 90 comes from. It was because obviously Wargame has the infantry and it's like you get the units 90.
Yeah. Anyway, this was that for those of you who were interested.
I sent you the invite. I'm just trying to find them to send it to.
Yeah, they Oh, they want us to pick first. It's Urban Frontlines. What do you want to play?
5E potentially. You want to play second infantry?
Yeah.
I can see 5E being one of their options.
Oh, that's a good question.
Swiss. Jericho. They've got 24th US, 101st Airborne, 1st Armored, 2nd Infantry.
2nd UK.
Yes. Yeah.
101st, 24th, 2nd UK, and what was the 4th one?
1st Armored.
1st Armored. Okay, so they'll go 2nd UK and 101st probably.
Okay, so we want to pick first then.
Well, it doesn't matter because we can have 2 2nd UKs.
Oh, can we?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
I can just pick it first, like, does it matter?
Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe 5E, just for the autocannons.
Alright, if you want.
Because it saves me buying Marders and Leopards separately.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. It's like it is the better division. It's just whether or not, because obviously they've got all the chasseurs and stuff. Oh, they picked 101st and 24th infantry.
Well, there's gonna be some funky stuff happening off the opener then.
No, it's because I made a video where I said 24th wasn't very good. And Jokertard got upset, so he'll be on 24th.
We'll be on 24th.
You might want to open the other slots.
Oh yeah, sorry.
What do you want?
I'm just. Which open front is it? Is it open front 2P? It's open front 4.
It'll be 4 players, presumably, because there's 4 of us. You need to give him NATO as well.
Yeah.
Is Ligma? Well, that's not Jokertard, because he's actually called Jokertard.
There he is.
There we go.
101st. And
It's actually a really good div, particularly on.
It's hard to play. Yeah, I'm gonna go 5E. No, I think it'll be better.
All right. I think you're right. It's just whichever one you've played more, right?
I've actually played both a fair amount.
All right. Do you play any weak divs?
I play 101 sometimes.
Say First UK.
I don't play First UK. I used to. That's the division I learned to play on.
All right.
Because when I first started the game, I was like, oh, I'll pick the British division, so that seems smart. And then I found this whole UK suffers thing, and
Yeah, that's a blast to the past, isn't it? How the tables have turned.
and
But
I
we still
basically
say
just
it.
went through the division list, and I found the one that was most like Scandi Mech from Wargame, and just played that. And that at the time was 2nd Panzer. I've been playing it ever since.
Fair enough, yeah. So 101st Airborne's actually a really good division. People just go around saying it's bad because they try and buy IFEs and there's no IFE.
Yeah.
Particularly on this map, their infantry is practically unkillable.
Yeah, I could see that.
Right, so are you ready?
No, I'm gonna go 2nd Panzer. Okay.
Well, no, we've picked 5E.
Oh, well then I'm going 5E. Yeah, I'm ready.
Wait, they didn't say they were ready.
Oh, I thought they did. Mixers tick green. I assume they'd said ready. What does 24th US even have? It's got a lot of National Guard stuff.
Bradley's,
And
it's Bradley
Strike
spam.
Eagle.
Bradley spam, Strike Eagle.
If you're going to Bradley spam, though, you should play 3rd.
Well, yeah, but he's doing it because he wants to win with 24th so he can make a
Oh,
video
fair enough.
and
This
upload
war
it
will
to
be
his
over
channel.
by Christmas.
I beat Hippie on 24th. Hippie said 24th was bad. It's just one of those things that a lot of these guys tend to do it.
So, yeah, my preferred strategy on here is just to go down this road
Alright.
and essentially defend, like, here.
What, and just not go into mid?
No, because essentially we cut off Hotel in India for them, which is worth more than middle.
Yeah, we can try it. They might see it coming.
I don't like that you're letting me just make all the strat calls. You're the one with like many thousands of hours. I have a measly 600.
We'll deploy
Yeah, but you only play 2 divisions, so you
You know what? It's an improvement from 1. It's an improvement from 1.
But
I
no,
keep
I
thinking, you
don't
know what,
mind.
I'm
I mean, basically, if we just do a general grind against these guys, we will lose because their micro's better because they play more.
I think so, yeah.
And they've been practicing for this tournament, so...
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it's a good idea. We can try it. It sounds fun.
Waiting for
It's
orders,
easy
let's
to do
have
with
a look
2nd
around
Panzer because
here.
I get like scimitars and looks to do with the forward deployed, but it should be okay with 5e.
Well, I can do the heavy lifting with the SAS and the other
That's,
stuff.
yeah. To be honest, they only have deltas, don't they, for their forward deploy?
Yeah, but they get there faster than anybody else in the game.
They do.
because of the max vet. So and he will bring it at max vet. I've seen Mix on 101st a
Yeah.
lot.
But are they going to be coming down this road?
Presumably, I assume that they'll know about it because
Ready, sir.
we weren't in the game, and everybody watches the stream before the game starts. So
Oh, but we slightly handicapped then by your
yeah. Well, I mean,
What do you call it?
I'm
Your,
always handicapped. So not only do I
your
upload basically
celebrity
every
status.
what's the what? Sorry.
Your celebrity status.
Yeah. I mean that's the case, right? If I've played against people and I've not been streaming, right, and I just beat the shit out of them because I don't have to talk at the same time. Like talking, streaming, it makes you worse. Like it does. It just does because you need brain to talk about what you're doing, right? Recording, streaming, etc. It does make you play worse because you're doing two things at once. And then to add to that, I upload every game I play, so everybody knows what my strats are. And you get these people sort of pseudo stream sniping. So like while we were talking about tactics, Resnos was watching the stream, right? Because he said closed stream when we were in the lobby, literally about to start. So we already knew what we were gonna do, right? And
he's an animal, that Resnos.
but everybody does it. Everybody does it. Like I was in my last 2v2 tournament. I was with Fortitude Fence. And he was like, "Oh, I really don't want to play Death Row," and then they picked Death Row because they obviously heard him say that, right? So they might not be like during the game. They're not looking at the screen. You can tell because otherwise things would just start exploding, right? But they know what we're gonna do.
That happened to me against someone, and I didn't actually realize there were legitimate hacks in Warno until that game.
Oh yeah, it's really easy to make because they don't have any sort of security in place at all.
Do you want to move those foxes back so they're in a line in front of the AMX-10s? Because then they all get there at the same time.
But then my SAS are getting there at the wrong time. Or do you want those behind your conga line?
To be honest,
my question is,
if you move the SAS back, right? I will because they have better units, right? So I will put in some eclairs just in front of your foxes, just to find whatever they've put on this road.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So I'm just gonna load them in the middle of the road, essentially.
Fair enough.
And then we want a little bit more for the mid. You've used all your points? Have you got more?
No, I've got 390.
So essentially, we just want to put enough that we can stop them getting to Delta and Bravo.
All right.
If we see a big push now, immediately to Delta and Bravo, we know they're watching the stream. So.
Yes, Captain.
I understand that. It doesn't count as winning if you win whilst watching what the other person's doing.
No, I don't think they'll be watching while we're actually playing.
No, it's in the opener strategies, because I mean, the game is decided on the opener in like 80% of cases.
It's just people are like, well, I'll just watch it until the game starts, and so they'll just have it open in the background. So like when Fortitude said, I don't like Death Row, he actually said that in the previous game, and they were waiting for us to finish.
Okay, got you.
Amelan too. Like, they might not be doing it. I'm just saying you should anticipate that will happen, because it happens a lot. It happens all the time.
Every time. Are you going to open any ASF?
No, because we don't have any heli deployed. Well, okay, I've got one heli deployed unit, but no,
It's
I'm not
more
going
to stop the Strike Eagle.
But I've got 3 SAS.
True.
And then they won't they won't open Strike Eagle. That would be. I mean, they might, but
second tick. Flying planes on the second tick is
yeah, they'll buy it after the first minute, yeah, and then we can just buy the ASFs on the first minute. Like, I'll buy an ASF on the first minute.
Fine. Right, I'm ready. I'm not going to GFL them.
Why? Because we lost.
I'm going to give him something even better.
Engine is running.
Yeah.
We're waiting. We'll deploy at this position.
What does that mean?
Have good luck.
Right.
Now you say thanks for waiting, while I say some random variation of good luck, have fun, without actually saying good luck, have fun.
Well, fair enough. Whatever jogs your noggin, as they say. Right.
The little fun I get. It's the only part of Warno I enjoy.
You should try Broken Arrow.
Is it any better yet?
You start the game with 6 units, 12 including transports.
Okay,
so you just
no,
you can't do
yeah.
you can't play it by yourself. That would be the main advice I give you. Never ever play Broken Arrow multiplayer by yourself. Always make sure you're with somebody, because you literally cannot, because you only get 6 units or 12 including the transport. So let's say 12 units. You'll note that
Yes, Captain.
our deployments are like easily 30 if you include the stuff in the transports. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9.
What bike I've got? Yeah. Why do they do this? They seem to have a massive fixation on shrinking the amount of units you have.
Well, that was Derek's, right? But for them, it's because it's easier. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Well, they haven't pressed it, I guess. I don't know.
No, I pressed it.
Oh,
So I
right.
don't wait for people. Waiting is a sign of weakness. Deploying quickly is half the skill of the game.
For enemy planes.
Sorry, I
It's
muted myself.
having RNG. That's it. The only skill in the game is actually in how fast you deploy. That's it. The rest is just luck.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Broken Arrow is more deterministic than Warno, except there is still RNG on the air, and because everything's so expensive, like a plane will cost you 420 points, and you get less income than Broken Arrow, so it is worse.
Ready to transport. We'll deploy at nest position.
How much? Right, that's a delta there.
Yep.
Move!
That's an AA helo.
Run away! So
I'm
easy.
trying, but I turn very slowly. So yeah, I'll have a proper conversation with you about it after the game ends. So there's a guy in there, I think.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, I know.
All ears. I've got it. Okay, sir.
My flares will hopefully find him.
Ready, sir.
Oh shite! I didn't even realize he'd get there before me. That's wild.
Unleash the autocannons.
Enemy
Yeah.
spotted.
Engine is running. We're waiting.
Because I know obviously he gets there faster than everybody else, but I just figured. Watch out! You got 80 gem on you.
Bomber ready. Get ready to engage. Platoon formed and ready. Wilco. Hey, Winchester. I'm hit. Backwards.
Everybody out.
Touchdown. Setting up platoon. Let's go. Everybody, check your
That
ammo.
died. Shite. So he's got an.
I've nothing else planned for
as
this
well.
enemy right up. Get in formation. Hit. Andrew, get there.
Yeah, they're pushing me on the right, so I can't really help
you
out with
must
your
have
funny
an
question.
Copy.
Alright.
It's a shame.
One less enemy.
Uh,
Watch out for the enemy. Well done, Plateau. Enemy spotted. It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle. I've got it.
Right, we'll get some request sections in here.
Yes, sir. Well
They've
done,
had
guys.
very good luck with the accuracy on their
Somebody call for a
ATGMs.
cab.
Mix is an absolutely jammy bastard, 100%.
Enemy
He always rolls air and he just assumes he'll make it, because it always does.
Spotted us.
I've got the bug, I've got unit names stuck on my screen, always nice.
Ward Adity, Red Leader. I am listening.
Well, we made it.
Yeah, I need help on the right, like a bomber or
Yeah, yeah.
something.
Okay. Bomber on the way.
Waiting for him. Closing on them, sir. Andrew, get there.
Hit first hit, of course.
I absolutely hate the CEV.
You have orders, Captain.
I think it's crap.
I think it's fairly strong.
Yeah, I've lost the right zone.
This war will be over by
That
Christmas.
means they're going to start pushing Bravo.
À toutes les unités.
At your
So
orders.
they're actually already fairly committed to
On your feet, gentlemen.
I am listening.
Recapturing
Cap.
here.
Proceed to loud and clear.
I think there's somebody in India,
Watch
like
out
a
for the
Delta
enemy.
Force or something. I'll just try and rush him
yeah,
down.
they're here. I had a kilo.
Oh, there he is,
Waiting
yep.
for instruction.
Oh, he's going to kill everybody because of the range.
Right up. Get in formation. Radio check. Red 1-6, over.
Yeah, I lost the right zone.
Blue leader to Sunray. I'm listening. Let's hope there won't be any enemy air defense.
Do you know where it needs coming?
Captain and his
Yeah,
men
there's a
will
Delta
be
in there.
on board. Successful hit.
And that one.
Attention, Coco à proximité.
The one I pinged.
Yeah.
Someone
Just
need a
dive.
guardian.
Oh, one of them is disconnecting again as well.
My game's not frozen. Hello?
Mine was.
That dumb driver issue, I'm not sure what's going on with that. Oh, he moved it.
I've nothing else fun this afternoon.
Ready the enemy right up. Get in formation.
He's got pivots in there to shred infantry.
We get shot. I need that tail rotor. We'll deploy at next position.
Oh, mate. Smart of him, you see that?
Recon unit. I've got it.
Everybody out.
Move, but watch our flash.
What? Why not shoot that guy?
We've got him. At your orders.
They're pushing us out on the left.
Yeah, we don't need to stay in there though. I think.
Oh, really? Are we not even going to try and hold India?
Backwards.
I don't think we can, to be honest.
That's great, he doesn't even get out. Oh man, I missed Broken Arrow, I know, I knew. You never expected me to say that, did you?
What do you need bombing?
This, I guess.
I think I hold position.
Oh,
CV or that?
The CV, bomb the CV.
All right, ladies, it's time to move.
We get shot at.
We'll come.
I've got a secondary bomber coming in. Wow.
As fast as we can.
Did you get that Delta Force in India?
I did.
Damn it. Red four
did.
waiting for
I
action.
did.
Nice, cool. Sorry, that was it just broke up.
No, it's alright. Wow, it survives everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Checklist completed. Fire and maneuver.
How Bradley's.
Someone need a guardian angel?
Watch this.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. Hi.
And yeah, they're coming for this.
Ready to blow some.
They're coming for Bravo.
sir.
Hueys.
Yeah, he's going to paradrop it, I think.
Platoon is formed and ready. We have orders, boys.
They go around the side with ITOs and whatnot.
Yeah, they... Yeah.
Yes, Captain.
Many such cases, I'm afraid.
Right up. Get in formation.
Ready, sir.
Flanking is not honourable.
There's no honour in this tournament, there's not even any bans, mate.
I hear you loud and clear.
I think we should put a couple cheapo units in here, just to slow them down. We're about to get Alpha back.
Yes.
On my way. I think I've been hit.
They rout in the first hit. I can't recover them if they do that.
Second platoon.
And I've used all my SAS at the start, so... Yeah, I should kill that now, because he's only got
Oh, I'd love
6.
just missing Bradleys all the time.
Many such cases, I'm afraid.
Where do you need
so
us, sir?
They're just the best unit in the game. It's insane.
BMP2's the best,
This war will be over
I
by
think Bradley's
Christmas.
better, just because the toe.
but they're so much more expensive.
As you command, sir.
That Delta's still alive, wow.
Someone need a guardian angel?
Andrew, get down.
Those will go.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. Hi. Blue leader to Sunray. I'm listening.
Off your arse and on your feet. Let's move. As you get ready to engage.
I got a hit.
Right, so they've got some guys in here.
Everybody, check your ammo.
This is a fun game. I mean, yeah, I obviously I prefer winning, but...
Rangers who are at full health.
We need ammo here.
Yeah, Delta's a really good... 101st is a really good div. Don't listen to anybody who tells you it's not. Did you kill him, or did he just run behind the building?
I'll check.
It
Mad
also...
light.
Mayday! Mayday! We're moving, sir.
Enemy.
Andrew, get down. Loud and clear. Affirmative.
Oh, that's
Someone
dead.
need a guardian
We're
angel?
not buying that one.
Just get me.
I need that tail rotor checked.
Enemy right up. Andrew, on your feet, gentlemen. We're going.
Checklist completed. Ready to go.
Halt. Full throttle.
What are the orders?
Okay.
Get ready to engage. Second platoon.
Come on, get in
ready,
there.
sir.
À toutes les unités. Ennemi repéré.
It always comes down assault formation on me.
Bring us there, taxi.
What's the plan? Because if
Why
we
have I got a plan?
lose this, then well, what do you mean? This was your plan. Should
Maybe
we rotate into mid?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Right.
Medic! We've got him!
I think they just had some
Off your
camp idea.
arse and on your feet. Let's move.
Yeah, I agree.
Second assault formation.
We've got eye close and
on
stuff
me.
coming in here.
One less enemy. Radio check. Red 1-6. Over. On the assault formation. On me. What are your orders, sir?
It's actually being hit. It's in a tree,
We'll
bro.
go.
Big sad. I'm sure that's a good idea.
Any update? Medic! À toutes les sections.
Yeah, go easy on the air. They've got eagles, right? And two cards of two divs of eagles.
True. If you can get around into Fox,
I'm trying.
I'm listening. Andrew, get there! Attention, ennemi repéré. I need that tail rotor
That's
check.
dead.
We can't take it anymore! Second platoon, ready.
Shame I
sir.
couldn't save him. Yeah, we know he's got a guy over here. I saw it before.
Andrew, get there! We're the cavalry. It would be bad form to arrive too early.
It's gonna be a mid grind now.
What are you waiting
We've
for?
got IFVs though, so do they. What? Looking you. What?
What are your
Okay.
orders, sir? We've got
So
him!
that doesn't
Yeah.
actually have that much stuff.
Thank you, HE is not doing very much work.
Ah, I'm hit!
Yeah.
Attention, waiting for instructions. Back up, back up!
Who's even
Reverse,
shooting
but
me?
keep facing the enemy. Platoon, assault formation, on me!
War daddy to red leader. I'm listening. Glad to see somebody knows where we're going. We'll deploy at this position.
Waiting for battery. Target, stonk.
Yeah, I'm gonna mod to that. RC that, whatever.
Radio check, red 1.
I guess I think I had a guy in a vehicle there. It wasn't great. He's gonna leave the district, so it should
Will
just
we're gonna kill the Bradleys and walk past, do you think?
I'm trying, but there are hogs there,
Always
and
comes down
the
to
Bradleys will
Roger.
beat the
Search and
Warriors.
destroy.
Yes, they will.
Waiting for instructions. Prepare to engage. Well done, guys. Red 1, ready. Andrew, get there! Just get me out of here!
That's
No, nothing else.
ridiculous.
One less
Wow, it's
enemy.
got 50% accuracy.
Go on, control.
Yeah, I fed
Protect the
my.
gun.
Yeah, that Phantom is not making it out. Neither is that.
Oh, it's a shame. I just missed him
It's
4
on
times
you.
in a row there.
I'm out
Like I
of
said,
here.
he's a jammy best.
Yes, Captain. One less enemy.
Does dragons have a minimum range?
Fire and maneuver.
Yeah, but it's like 125 meters. It's basically impossible to get into.
Redeploying. Out. Medic!
Do you want smoke on the left, or like recon or something before you just don't send the CV one first?
Yeah, no, there's more there than I thought.
Waiting for fire coordinates. Move ahead. Scan up
Need AA
formation.
in mids. Yours is a bit better than mine.
It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle.
Got 2 Mistrals coming already. Get another one.
I need more line. Just all everybody's
Alright,
dying.
ladies, it's time to move.
No, they're dying to the helicopters.
We've got 'em.
Damn, that thing keeps surviving.
Platoon, ready, sir.
They actually
Andrew,
barely
get
have any
there.
ground-based AA.
It's all
Just get
pivots,
me
right?
out.
Yeah, they're relying on the Eagles, yeah.
Formed and ready. Yes,
What's
Captain.
on those things?
On what? Pivots.
Get in formation.
Oh, right.
Make your 5 ready.
Where's that rover going?
I was trying to get it in on the left, but he's put somebody here now, and he's got somebody in
Ah.
here, so I can't.
You wanna You know exactly where they are?
No, because I don't know exactly where they are.
Medic! Out on them. Load smoke rounds. Enemy right up. Get in formation. Just give me a target.
I'm gonna do a bombing run on the tall buildings.
Right.
Actually, I'm going for that pivots in middle.
Which ones do you want?
I'm going on this and this.
Alright, I'll go on that other one.
Off droit devant. Mettez-vous en formation.
Ready? Come on, let's go quickly.
Come on, smoke. It went through the smoke. What was that? Okay, they've got quite a bit of AA there now.
Well, yeah, they've probably figured it out now, haven't they?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
If the enemy
This is red too.
I'm in here, but I mean, it's not staying there. If we can sort of push up here, this is a really powerful. Oh, it's dead already.
Oh.
Wow, I don't even know what
What
killed
do
it.
Got that.
No clue, mate. The LOS tool says nothing can see it.
Platoon formed and ready.
Well, that's we don't trust that, do we?
Yeah.
Transport.
fresh delivery en route.
Need arty really.
Waiting for medic.
Wow, I can't even see that. That's crazy.
Everybody out.
Can you get some like Rollins up or something?
Yeah, I've got a bunch of Mistrals, but I guess they're just not doing anything.
Right.
Yes, sir. Bring us there, taxi.
We can't take it anymore.
So obviously my AA is garbage, right?
Battery, target, stonk, ready to fire. Is there something
Ready to supply. We have orders, boys. Careful, enemies nearby.
I hear you loud and clear.
Full throttle.
We have orders, boys.
Right, well we'll just keep pouring it on them.
Second platoon.
2 misses
ready,
again.
sir.
Nothing new under the sun.
Enemy right up. Get in formation.
I need a supply for this as well.
Got 'em. Ah, I'm hit. Looking for
This
enemy
isn't in a
plane.
place to hit anything. The range on it's terrible, so. They've got a fighter here, so don't buy a bomber.
No,
That's why I was asking about Rollins, mainly for the air
We
optics.
can't take it anymore.
Okay, I'll buy one next
Enemy
time.
nearby. Protect the gun.
Hog
I hear
spam
you
there.
loud and clear. Ah, I'm hit.
Nice, the Apache. Oh, it's mine.
Ah,
It always comes down to the infantryman. and
It's
his
going to
right.
become a grind for mid now, I suspect.
yeah.
First platoon.
I mean, I'm trying to push this angle. You'll note that they didn't actually recap that
My
zone.
pleasure, sir. We'll
Yeah,
play
I
this
did.
position.
Yeah. Can you hit that?
That's an order. Medic!
Yeah.
We've got him. Battery,
Rollins up.
target, stonk.
Oh wow, it's on the ground.
Come on, Roland.
Successful hit. Possible movement. Prepare to engage.
Hello. I like
Thank you.
money.
Oki subscribed to
Thank
the
you for
channel.
subscribing to the channel. I'm sorry I'm not checking the chat. It's just it's a very, very tense tournament game, and so I tend not
Fighter's
to.
still up. We know.
I don't know, but I mean, the Roland should have spotted it
Ready
really.
to transport.
Depending on where he put it, he might have sent it way off to the left or something.
Mettez-vous en formation.
Let me see that dude go down there.
Another one bites the medic.
I got the helicopter, that's hilarious. Why would they put that there? Ah, they counter battery my mortars now. That smoke's not staying there.
Do you have orders, Captain?
Pivot spam,
Enemy sighted. Get in formation.
grenade launcher spam.
Second platoon ready, sir.
Right. What have we got? This spam, which is completely countered by
Jones, get down.
Do you have a target, Captain?
completely countered by the
Roger.
pivot
Search and destroy.
spam.
Go on, control. Wilco.
Popov, droit devant. Mettez-vous en formation.
Gun ready, sir. Battery, target, stonk.
We're gonna lose that, aren't we?
Red
Do we know what they have on the left?
Nope.
It's hot up there. I'm Wilco.
Arty there.
Ah,
Ready to attack.
cluster tornado didn't fire. Oh, it did. It did fire out.
Touchdown.
Yeah, I did. You're getting smacked here.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. No smoke rounds.
Yes, Captain.
Back to where the helicopters are going to be. So, how are we for like getting a CV in here or something?
Enemy sighted. Get in
Well,
formation.
I've got the VAB.
Target, Captain.
I think they've got infantry in pretty much all of those buildings.
Right.
I've got a fair
Yes,
number of
sir.
tanks building
Hunting
up
for
now.
the enemy.
fair enough. Because yeah, we're about to lose the lead basically, and then we won't get it back.
Get ready to engage. I hear you loud and clear.
Get 2 smoke mortars.
So, can you try going in that building with your grenadier
Yes,
voltigeurs
sir.
and just see if you see anything?
Yeah. I'll put them in and immediately move them out because they'll get murdered.
Right, they've got eagles up.
Ready. Andrew, get
Oh,
there.
actually, no. There's nothing shooting them at the minute.
Move out. Scatter formation.
All right.
What are your orders, sir?
Well, I'm gonna secure all these.
Red 6, mounted
There's a
up.
tow in there. Tow in there.
More gas driver artillery at your
Shall I buy
orders.
the Uber?
HE loaded. Ready
Artillery.
to fire.
Yes, it's gonna be that kind of game.
Tank ready.
Beware. Enemy.
Battery. Target.
Your
Stock.
Vab's getting hit.
My pleasure, sir. Everybody out.
No, how can they see that?
No smoke round.
What do you mean it's in the open?
See that thing. I've got another CV over here, CV tank.
Alright, I'm getting one as well.
We can't hit it.
Now we know where they are. Yep, we're gonna have to buy a lot of arty. That's our big advantage over them, actually. We get better arty than they do.
Another one bites the dust. Going there. Battery. Target. Stock. Ah, I'm hit.
Attention, Coco à proximité.
That's your orders, Captain. Battery. Target. HE. 10 degrees up. Fire.
Because yeah, your
Fire.
infantry's a lot better than anybody else's in this game at dealing with this, because of the
It is running. We'll deploy
you know the DMRs. So.
Bloody hell, there's so much shit everywhere.
Yeah, well, they're just gonna spam it the whole game.
It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle. Match formation. Move out. Move. Anybody need ammo?
No reverse, now.
We have orders, boys.
Yeah, the mortars are gonna die one at a time, I suppose.
Attention, Coco à proximité.
Load smoke rounds.
Let's go, driver.
You've got self-propelled mortars, right? So that could be good, because mine are not self-propelled, so they always die.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah. I've got the smokes up now.
Nice, but yeah, just remember to move them after every
Fire coordinates.
the smoke mortars. You mean?
Battery. Target. Stock.
Because yeah, just remember to move them after everything, because they are aggressively counter-battering
Medic!
behind this building.
Artillery at your orders. HE loaded. Ready to fire.
Well, what's there?
Infantry sat behind the building.
Yes, sir. Copy, sir.
I'm walking into it.
And hold position.
My down, now.
Load smoke rounds. It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle.
Okay.
Attention, ennemi repéré.
Ball
Everybody,
breach, but it
check
doesn't
your
do as
ammo.
much as it used to. It's interesting.
That's your orders, Captain. Adjusting fire. Well done, guys.
There's a guy in there as well, that's weird. Well, we don't know what the strength of the other guy is. So.
Attention.
I am listening. Bring us there, taxi.
Looks like they're gonna do a push here or something.
Yeah, I should be able to get that fairly well with the
This war will be over by Christmas. We have orders,
this
boys.
tank
Pull
blob
back.
that I can't really do much with at the moment.
Well, yeah.
Target neutralized.
I think you should swap into infantry, really.
Right up.
Put this
I've
on
not
return
actually
fire
got that
before
one.
it shoots. Oh, it fired.
I've not got that much in the way. I think this is fucked, to be honest.
Let's see what happens. But yeah, it looks like they're
How
coming
much
this way.
stuff they've got.
Waiting for
Yeah, I
fire
guess we just took
coordinates.
bad trades. I mean, I tend to take really bad trades on second because I go for the points. So,
Do you have a
Oh, fair
target,
enough, yeah.
Captain?
but in 2v2s
Maybe
it
next
doesn't really work.
game we'll do for not the early game.
Yeah.
Attention. Pull back.
Don't send it in mid because they're coming over here. I don't know. I mean, don't you want to kill that first? Maybe. I don't know. It's up to you. But
I think you are right.
On your feet, gentlemen. Wait, everybody, check your ammo. Do you have a target, Captain? Drop 200. 6 rounds. Over. High.
What's the top armor on this? Probably 1.
Red leader to Sunray.
Yeah, our
Standing
synergy
by.
is low.
Bandits ahead.
So yeah, you could have told me he was doing that. I could have asked really, but... Yeah, just tell me when you're going to do a bombing strike, because then I can get a fighter up or another plane or something and we can try and synchronise him. Another cheeky phone misses there.
That's an assault formation on me.
Like I said, he's a jammy best.
Gun ready, sir. Wilco, out.
Yeah, I can't move up there because
Get ready to
the
engage.
helicopters come and kill me, and their imp's better. Well,
Where do you need us, sir?
well, yeah, it is. Yeah.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High. Let's hope.
Jones, get down.
Now they're both dead.
Someone need a guardian angel? Assault
Yeah,
formation
Pivot spam
on
really
me.
deals with Second UK's helicopters quite a lot. Second UK is more about the mobility. Don't get me wrong, it's a
The
very...
advantage of this division.
Eye ready, sir.
Sorry?
Struggling to take advantage of what this division is good at.
Yeah, it's more about mobility, right? And this is a 1v1 map, so I guess it's not really easy to
Wilco, out.
make anything happen.
I think it's more that I can't really use the tank plot.
Platoon formed and ready.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could go on India. We could go on India.
It always comes
I
down
think
to
they
the
just pushed
infantryman
through
and
us.
his
Did
rifle.
that.
Alright. Well, I mean, we can surrender if you want.
It's up to you. I'm
Sappers ready.
happy
Wilco,
to
out. Enemy
give it
right up.
our best.
Get in
but
formation.
Yeah, it looks like we're not
Sir.
gonna win. So I'm happy to surrender if you want.
Fire and maneuver.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain about it.
Drop 200. 6 rounds.
Ah, I'm hit.
I'm
Well,
not-
look, I mean, I voted. You know, we both get a choice, right?
The enemy
Don't just make it all my problem. Do you want to surrender? I think I want to surrender. Do you want to surrender?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Right.
Yeah, I think so. I don't see how we could win.
Yeah, I agree.
Gun ready, sir.
Medic.
It was a. To be fair, we were expecting that.
Yeah, well, they play a lot more.
Not than my one game a day.
No, I didn't know Mix played Wargame Red Dragon. I'll have to ask him about that.
I think you did.
As you
Not
can
on someone
see-
with a very similar name.
These guys, they basically play a lot of ranked, and they play against each other a lot, which helps them
Oh,
improve
okay.
really fast. So if you want to get good at
Played a lot.
Warno, sorry,
They're 4 and 7 at the minute, so they have been playing a fair amount.
yeah, rank 4, rank 7. I'm rank 23. Salt's rank 39. Yeah, but basically, if you want to get better at Warno, rank's only going to take you so far, and what ends up happening is you actually
What's the
learn.
next map. Have a look.
I don't know. You actually learn bad behavior from ranked. If you play it too much, if you're really good at once you become like past rank
Hopefully it's a nice
200,
one with plenty of open spaces.
yeah, we'll see. Once you get past like rank 200, you'll start playing people who are just worse than you, and it makes you worse because you don't pay enough attention, and so. Like you're not paying attention in that game, right? Because you're like, I'm winning, I don't have to pay attention. You get into the habit of it, and so the best way to improve once you start getting good is just playing loads of tournament games, like this. This was a good example of self improvement here on Warno, and basically, that's the way to do it. So play against other really good players, and the tournament's probably the best way to do that, because you end up against good players. Well, yeah. So that's the best way to improve, and that's what these guys do, and that's why they're so good. So they've got their own sort of Serbian Discord cabal thing where they all share strats and stuff, and that's the best way to improve. So you end up being quite good at the game if you do that. So just something to keep in mind for you guys. You know, if you actually want to improve, the question is, do you want to improve that much? So yeah, that's the. Stuff, and that's the best way to improve. Trying to find out, what do you mean by nothing burger? So yeah, it's Swiss, so yeah, there is a. Oh, you're saying it's just the drivers and not not the other thing. When Hippie with PhD, I don't know. I keep joining these tournaments. Throwing TS promo. Oh yeah, that's what they're called. M270. Was that in the last game or something? Don't deploy the M270 too close. Must have been in the last game. So there are more games because it's Swiss style. So we've lost 2 now. So we should start ending up against bad people. And it looks like we were one of the early finishers, which is good news for me because it means I can take a short break. So we'll cast, I'll just throw on somebody else's game. In fact, we should probably upload the replay first. In fact, yeah, I'll just throw on somebody else's game. It's probably more useful than watching that game again. But basically, 101st US is a really good div. 24th isn't that great. Like, you can see these 2 players are similar, but this guy got twice as many kills. It's because his div's better. And 101st, I'd say it's like a high B tier div. 24th is not a good div. You can sort of make... Like, you notice he never actually bought the Strike Eagle. You can make it work if you just outplay your enemies on a 2-to-1 ratio, but that's not the same thing, really. You can make any div work if you do that enough. It's really not a good div. So... Yeah, I think our divs were better. Our strat was good. Like, the early game strat was really good, and then I think we should have just... Well, I don't know, like, we tried to hang on to it and push mid, and maybe we should have... Like, I should have gone harder on that side point. Foxtrot, I think it was. You know, where I got the CV in and then it disappeared. I think it must have been like a gap in the smoke and ATGM got it or something. And that would have bought us some more points, but we still would have lost because, we would have been on like 800 instead of 1,100. But I think Axis's strat was a good one. I thought it was a good strategy, like, because we were winning at the start, but we just sort of lost on micro. I think our divs are better. I think we just got outplayed. Having all those pivot, because both of these guys get pivads, so they just brought infinite pivads, and then I can't use my helicopters, which is kind of the point of the div. Meanwhile, their ASFs are better than ours, as you saw. And they didn't really use bombers, they just stopped us using our bombers. I mean, we used them, but they all died, right? That's probably why the losses are so high. So you look at something like this. You got a Chaparral. This is 255, this is like, what, 120 or something? This got a bit more, it got 2 of these pivads things, but yeah, they were just both spamming out the pivads, right? So they had...
Hello, I like money.
Doris,
thank you, that's very kind
to
of
the
you.
channel.
They had lots of pivads. I thought there were more than that. So these were the ground ones, but there was definitely an airborne one, and they had 6 AA helos, which when there's only 3 in a 1v1 is fine, but if there's 6, it becomes a big problem actually. I'm trying to find it.
Hello, I like
Did
money.
I lose something?
Muhammad Al-Mayandra subscribed to the channel.
Thank you for subscribing to the channel. I do appreciate it. You know, it is free, guys. You can subscribe. Yeah, there you go. Toad. So they both had pivads. The Toad pivads and the self-propelled pivads. So pivads are pretty good against lynxes, particularly on that map. But generally, I think it just came down to the micro. Like, our divs aren't weak. They're not weak on that map. I think we just got outplayed. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm gonna, because I think I've got 15 minutes or something until the next game starts. So there'll be somebody else playing on Urban Frontlines. I assume that's one of them. That's Flavian Resnos, if we've already seen. So we might as well go for this. This will be Stahlbrecher and Aim Ducey. And no idea who they are. Yeah, and I'll find out when the next match is, because it would be nice to have a quick 10-minute break. Oh, it's in the description, isn't it? Casuals playing a different ecosystem and learn the game wrong. Yeah, I agree. And yeah, so if you play too much ranked, you start having that problem. So the next one is at 18:45, which is in half an hour actually. Okay. So I'll just put this on and I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I've got no idea who these two are. Spoonen and Upirat. Interesting. But yeah, it's weird not having any bans. I don't know. Although I suppose they'd just ban second UK every time, and I'd be on first UK or 5E. Because I was practicing 5E. What I was really practicing was Broken Arrow, which probably wasn't a very good idea. But so get the chat up. Hey, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, no problem. I think the next game's in like 30 minutes, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I was saying something important. I can't remember. I wanted to get the text on the screen so that it could say waiting for round 4 at 18:45 time. Yeah. Whoa. No. Okay. So yeah, just to recap, if you want to improve, join tournament. Once you get to, it depends how good you are, right? You can, once you get to like rank 100 in ranked, stop playing ranked. Start playing tournaments and get like a practice buddy, who's as committed as you are. The real question to ask yourself is it worth it? Is it worth it? And that is an important question. And you know, it depends who you are. It depends what you want in life. So, for my sake, right? So I have I've got 2,350 hours in this game, and this game came out. It's important that you understand the cost. 20th of January 2022. So that's 3 years ago. 3 years and 4 months. 3 years and 3 months. So, you know, 3 months is a quarter of a year, right? 365 divided by 4, right? Plus 365 plus 6. Right? So that's 1,187 days ago, let's say. 1,000... Okay, yeah. You can see where I'm going with this, right? 2,351 divided by, what was it? 1,867. Oh my god. 365 multiplied by 3.25. Oh my god. 365 multiplied by 3.25. Yeah, okay. 1186.25, right. 2350.9 divided by 1187. So that's 2 hours a day. I could have done that last one in my head, I guess. That's 2 hours a day on average. I mean, I didn't really do it. There's days where I just play all day, right? So it's 2 hours a day every day for 3.5 years. And these other guys have played more than me. So I don't have access on Steam, but I'll show you the other two. In fact, I think Mix might have played a similar amount, actually. No, they played a bit less, actually. Interesting. So, so it's like, is it worth it? For me, it is, because you know, this is now my sole source of income, right? This is my livelihood. How that happened, who knows? But it is. It's not enough to sustain me, but I do make money off this game, and it's like, so that makes it worth it for me. If I was just playing this every day, I would not have 2,500. You know, like by myself in 1v1, not talking to anybody, I would not have 2,000 odd games. I would not have 2,500 hours in this game, because that's a waste of a life, in my opinion, right? But you know, it's up to you. You might think it's fine. So we were playing with Bear Thags and Box before. You know, Bear Thags has loads of hours in this game, but I think he just leaves it while he goes to sleep or something. The real far out one is Homelander. So he's got like, it's like 8,000 Warno games or something. So it's a question. You know, do you think it's worth it? For me, it's worth it, but for you, it might not be. And that's when people ask me, I want to get better, I want to get better, I want to get better. I always tell them that. It's like, well, how much better do you want to get? And what are you willing to pay for it? How much time do you want to put in it? Because the fact of the matter is, there's 8,760 hours in a year. So for me to have 2,500 hours in Warno is like a third of a year. Well, okay, just less. It's like a quarter of a year in Warno, right? You're on this rock for 80 years if you're lucky, you know. So it's up to you whether or not it's worth it. But that is how you improve, right? You wanna first off, you start by, you know, watching videos, going into ranked, learning off the videos, and then going further forwards, right? And then watch the videos and then go into ranked and practice it. Otherwise, you're not going to learn anything. And that's the best way to get there. But once you get so high, it's actually counterproductive to keep playing ranked. You can keep doing it. I mean, but the best way would be to join tournaments and have like a practice buddy. And there's always a tournament on. Like those FOB monthly ones are literally always on. And then FOB is competing with SDL because of some drama, which I'd rather not get into. And so, or what, SGL is competing with SDL. So they've always got tournaments on, and so there's like, because they both want to have loads of tournaments on to compete with each other, and so there's always tournaments on. Like there's one in 2 weeks, a weekend one, and there's a league going on right now, and there's a monthly tournament going on right now, and these are just the ones I know about. I just stopped paying attention after a while. So that's the best way to learn. I'm really surprised this was allowed to just drive past this. Like, what's going on there? Okay. Between these two, my money's on Stylebrecher. I've not played against Aim Ducey. He's another tournament enthusiast, I know that much. So is Stylebrecher. Stylebrecher literally just plays 5e on the ranked ladder constantly. But I've seen him play other stuff and he's pretty good at it. These two I've never heard of, so I've got no idea what's going to happen. I assume Blue's going to win, because I've never heard of these guys, so... Anyway. I'll update the... this now, because now that's more like 22 minutes. And then I'll be back in a few minutes. Wow, nobody wrote anything. I thought you'd have... something to say about that. But I guess I've not been reading the chat properly. I'm not really very good at streaming for a guy who uses streaming as an excuse for why he's losing. Not really good at streaming. But yeah, best way to practice, play every day, play meta divs, and then eventually branch out into other divs, but at the start you should be playing meta divs. And don't evac over the enemy AA, because you'll get hit by Cub. Or not. Or not. I mean, what? Alright. Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, that's good news. About the balancing thing for the thingy for the map. Alright, sorry about that. I mean, you know, it's hard to talk for 4, 5, 6 hours at once without a break. So our opponents are ready, and just to show you the bracket real quick, we're here. So we're against A1B1 and Renegade 0401. So I've got no idea who that is, really. So. Hey, how's it going?
Yep. I know these guys. At least I know Phoenix.
Oh, one of them's Phoenix.
Yes.
US Phoenix or Chinese Phoenix?
The Phoenix that's ranked around the same as me. I don't know. We've played a couple times and it's normally very close. I'd say we're about the same level of skill.
Okay, do you want to pick first or pick second?
They have got an interesting division. They've got 4E. Well, yeah, is it 4E? Yeah, 4 Divisi, 4E, 5E, 5 Panzer, and 82nd.
Right. And the map is Albion Airbase.
Is it the modded Albion?
No.
Oh, I had to install a mod to join the room that they've made.
What? Well, it shouldn't be. I mean... Can you send me the link?
I think I had done. It's not working for me at the minute, so... Yeah, it says I can't join, so I don't have the mods. Yeah.
They might have kept Somero on.
I'll send you the link and see if you can do it.
They've probably kept Somero on. I'm in.
Try invite me just direct.
Have you still got Somero on?
I didn't have Somero in the first place.
Of course, yeah. That might be it, actually. Okay, so I'll try and use an invite code. Well, look, I mean, it's the same. We don't actually have each other on Steam.
Oh, ask Phoenix to invite me, just in game.
Thanks. Can you invite... Please, wow. I need more sleep, clearly. Whoops.
Yeah, so I don't own the mods needed. Let me quit and see what I've actually got installed.
Right. Have you got the DLC on the Steam page?
Which one do you mean? I don't have any of the DLCs. Do I need them?
So go on the Steam page. There should be a free DLC called Albion Military Base.
Okay.
At least I think that's what it's called.
This morning he was informed.
It's not the one with Cliff, is it? It's the other one.
No, it should be free.
Yeah, I'm just scrolling down to find the right one.
It's called Reinforcement Pack 4 Albion Map.
I'll add it. I think I hadn't done before.
Yeah, it's weird. I've not got all of them, but I've got that one, even though I can play all the maps.
Huh. That is weird.
So, I guess I gotta add this to library, right? And then I gotta
This morning he was
go back again, and then come to the next one, and add this to my library. Even though I could already play it. So that was it then? That was actually the problem?
Yes, you guys hadn't installed Albion. But we've played on Albion.
That's bizarre. Well, they left. I don't understand why they left. And yeah, we have played on Albion, so I'm not sure how that happened.
They rehosted, that was why.
Oh, okay. Can you invite...
Yeah, I'll send you a new code.
Get there eventually.
Yeah, I don't know what about that, because
Right, so do you want to...
game on Albion together.
Yeah, do you want to pick first or pick second?
Let's pick second, I think.
Alright.
It's not Hippie, there we go. And I think they're going for 4E in 82nd by the look of it.
Hmm.
So on this map, to be honest, I think probably would you go first armored or 5E? I think 2PZ and 5E is probably the most broken we can go.
I prefer second UK. I don't know. 5E is better than probably, but
Whichever one you're happiest with. It's just because I think that if I recall correctly, this map is you want to take the 2-point rather than the 2 1-points.
so you can either fight for both, or you can just barrel through. But if you're on the red side, I don't know if you're looking at the screen which has it.
Yeah,
on.
I'm looking at in game.
The red side is weaker because it's actually a lot harder to get the 2-pointer, and it's a lot harder to get the 2 1-pointers.
And their central 1-pointer is hard to hold because of that hill, as we found out.
Yeah.
So we'll just be all blue then.
Well, yeah, but so if we're gonna, we can either both go for the 2-pointer, or we can split and go 2 on the 1, one on each side, basically.
I mean, I'd honestly, yeah. I mean, I've chosen the strategy for the last 2 games, and it's not gone well. But the way that I would normally play this is essentially 1 full to the 2-point, 1 full to the central 1-point, and then defend, like hold them out of the other half, and then essentially both just try and sweep around into their back 1-point.
Yeah, we can do that. Did you say you wanted second Panzergrenade?
Yes. Yep. Second Panzer on this map is good, I think.
And well, I'd like second UK really. They picked 82nd Airborne, so presumably the other one's going to be 4E.
Yeah.
I would prefer second UK. I know 5E is better. It's just personal preference.
I mean, yeah, that accounts for more what you're comfortable with than what's better on paper.
Yeah, exactly.
4E has that insanely irritating cluster bomber, doesn't it?
They picked 4E. Yes, it does. The 82nd pick's quite weak, really, but 4E is good. The main thing is that you picked second Panzergrenade, right?
Yep.
Right. The main thing is that we outrange them.
We do. I don't. His leopards are better than my leopards.
But you get Jaguar 2s.
I should be able to deal with that with ATGMs and forest stuff.
Well, it depends which sides we're on, etc.
If we get the red side, we just DC.
Okay. I'm ready. Are you ready?
Yeah, I've ready.
Cool. Are you guys ready in chat? I can get rid of this thing now. That's us just waiting. So this is round 4.
I've just reminded him that he needs to remember to throw. Ah, we got red side. Nice.
Oh well. I mean, they're playing 82nd Airborne. We should be fine.
Yeah. Well, it's a kind of a division that is strongest in the first 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Well, I guess, yeah, I don't enjoy just walking through a billion dragons, but...
There's a walk through them then. You outrange them. So you want to go for, like, what, here?
Essentially, that's like the sense. So, yeah, one of us just plows through Alpha to basically here and here. And then the other one basically gets that line and defends a little bit on the left, because I think it's... So you see these, like, all those little outlier buildings?
Yeah.
These ones. If we don't lose those, it's actually not too bad to get back in for the 1-point.
Yeah. So, do you want to take the trees, or do you want to take Alpha?
I think I would prefer Alpha, but it's really up to you, because I think second is probably harder to do this with.
I sort of find it the same. Well, it's going to be an uphill struggle either way, because you know they get here first, right?
To where, sorry?
To here.
It's the middle. They do get there first, yeah. Well, 4E doesn't, does it?
82nd. Yeah, they get Varenegas, KCT Varenegas. I actually can't play with this not on large anymore.
Those quite well. But 82nd will also get everywhere first.
Yeah.
But I'm expecting 82nd to go for the two towns.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's.
And so
so
if we just aren't there, then it's essentially neutered.
I agree.
Need some extra ice, sir?
I think your infantry will be better in the forests.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
And if 82nd is going to be on the left, then the helicopters kind of coming across the forests will run into SAS.
That makes sense. Yeah.
If you're happy with that.
Yeah, it sounds good to me.
I'd say as like objectives, try and have this, because if you can have that forest, then it's obviously very easy to get in the zone. And basically probably up to about here. You don't need, or even just don't lose all 3 of those forests, basically.
Yeah. And then what about this?
I'll get that.
Alright.
I mean, you can if you want, but
No, I'll be spread too thin, really.
Yeah, I can get that, no problem.
Right, thank you. So and then we'll get a few roving lands.
We just don't want to get helicopter memed.
Yeah. Do you want an SAS?
Yes, please, for my forward deployed.
Where's it going?
Here, and here, basically, and 1 unit here.
So where do you want the SAS?
They think here, or in the trees, just because I think there they'll hit helicopters basically. But obviously they're quite exposed there.
That's all right. The Saxons got smoke. I'm playing too much Broken Arrow. You just buy another one. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I quite like having nice thin lanes.
Ready for trophy hunting?
Yeah. Not really sure what you meant by that.
I don't see anything, are you?
He was like attacking down here, I suppose. So yeah, I'll get a CV for Foxtrot Charlie, and then if you can get for like Bravo Alpha.
Yep.
So we need to make sure that we don't lose all this, and that's obviously going to be quite hard given the predisposition of our forces. It's actually quite a wide area to cover. This is most of the map actually is from here to here.
Second UK used to have full deployed rover Milans. Or did they get rid of them?
No, that's first UK.
The roads in our backline are a clusterfuck.
Yeah, they're not fantastic.
Yeah, I'm trying to like work out what's the fastest way to get to Alpha.
I
think it's going to be on this road.
Are we opening plane or not?
Where do you need us?
Well, the likelihood is it's if they're going heavy helicopters, then they're going to be backed by Eagles and they'll just lose.
Oh, I guess we'll.
So I would say we probably don't need to.
Fair enough.
But if it's up to you. If you
no, it's a good idea not to really, because
Where do you need us, sir?
it makes my attack really weak if I'm buying helicopters and a plane and stuff.
I mean, I normally take 2 Gepards with my push, so
I've got the SAS.
Helicopters.
Fair enough, yeah.
Yeah.
Where do you want it delivered? On the road again?
And then I'll send a... Do you want anything for the left? I've got a Panzer Grenadier I can send if you want, just somewhere.
No thanks, I've still got a lot of points left to spend. This...
They do have cluster planes, don't they? So...
Yeah, they do.
My push is insanely vulnerable to cluster.
Well, do you want to buy a fighter? after the first minute. I'm
thinking I might just not get the Gepards and then get a fighter on the first tick.
All right, and then oh wait, so you're not going to open with any AA?
I'll open with go with an Ihawk, I guess. So I'll probably get there. Yeah, no, I'll get 2 Gepards and I'll get a Tornado on the first tick.
Right. What do I want to do? That's weird.
I'm feeling good about this one. I think this could go well.
Yeah, so do I. I mean, there's so many people called Phoenix.
This is my buddy Phoenix, and so he's around this. He's a little better than me, I'd say.
What? So he's like rank 36.
I don't know what rank he is, but I think we've played each other, and I think we're probably about 4 wins to me, 5 to him. So we're
Fair
pretty
enough.
even.
Need a raid?
The other guy's level 14 and he's picked 82nd Airborne, so I think he might be quite new.
He's rank 14.
No,
level
he's
14.
level 14.
I actually really like 82nd. It's one of my favourite divisions to play.
Have you played it in the last year and a half?
Yeah, I did it. I did my Badminton challenge against Lathans with it, and I almost won.
All right.
I basically fat thumbed a micro and lost like 4 helicopters in one pass, and it was over.
Ready, sir.
Damn.
Wilco, out.
All right, I'm ready. You ready?
I am.
Did you just click it?
Yeah.
It's a tournament
Sorry.
game.
What's a habit?
There's no point saying ready if if you're not going to wait for them. Otherwise, you might as well just press it.
It's force of habit. They've pressed it.
Right, so it's time to thank the generous channel joiners. Some of whom don't wait for their opponents, apparently. Learned that recently. That's okay, though. If you're a channel joiner, you cannot wait for your opponents.
Yes, sir.
You don't have to thank the opponent for waiting, whatever. And, yeah. Sorry that, so we've won 1, lost 2. But they've all been close games, right? Well, the mixed Joker one was pretty one-sided, actually. But the other ones were close. The Skific, Resnos...
Yeah, remember what happened last time is they took that forest that you've got all those attack markers in, and then we just couldn't do the middle, so...
Last time, my main skill issue was picking 8th US infantry before all those buffs they got.
They're good now, it's still bad.
I personally don't like them, but they're definitely better. Because like the fighters are cheaper, you get more Abrams, you get more M60s, you get cheaper M60s, etc, etc, etc.
Baker 5 ready.
Okay, nice with the SES.
Beware, enemy nearby.
Platoon formed and ready.
There's nobody here.
I am left. Wilco out.
I'm not going to get a tornado, I'm just going to buy 2 Eyehawks.
Alright.
Yes, Captain.
There they are. So yeah, we could have got a lot further in, actually.
Beware, enemy nearby.
They didn't seem to know how...
I heard
how
a
they could
plane.
It was
thing.
an ASF, it was an Eagle in the middle, I think, I'm pretty sure.
Ready to engage.
Anyway, so they're here, so you can take all this. You can take all this.
Yep.
What are your orders? Enemy right up.
Yeah, it's an F-16.
There
Formation.
they are. What's that?
Tank
That's
ready.
That's 4th.
a Leopard 2A4, which I won't win.
Some ATGM shooting you from somewhere, I'm not sure where.
Yeah.
Oh, it's there.
Radio check. Red
I'll get
1-6 over. We'll find them and then we'll kill them. I hear you loud and clear. At your orders.
Alright, yeah, the 82nd plane must have just piled into Delta, so let's sort this out.
Oh, nice! I got spalling on the Leopard 2A4. That's handy.
Radio check. Red 1-6 over.
Well, there's like nobody here, so here we
Assault
go.
formation on me. Wilco, out.
Sooner or later we're gonna shoot that.
Everybody, Andrew,
Whoa.
get there.
Oh yeah, I forgot they one-shot 3 armored vehicles, because they're 21 kinetic
Yes,
pen.
sir.
There's the
All
HE.
ammo spent.
So it's going on scimitar maybe?
Second platoon, ready, sir.
We got the CV.
Damn, that was close.
Nice. Did we get that plane?
As you command, sir.
It's severely damaged, not dead.
Alright, at least we won't be seeing it
Loud
for a
and
while.
clear.
8 seconds
Come on, Leopard 1, earn your fucking keep.
That's an honor to serve
I
under
lost a
your
warrior
command.
Oh how?
Andrew, get there.
Another bomber coming for
Baker
you.
5 ready, on your feet, gentlemen. We're going
I
in.
don't know what it's going for. Let's go for my TGM, I think.
Alright.
What was that? Was that the SES or the Eyehawk?
SAS and Eyehawk, 2 shots, 2 hits.
That's what we'd like to see.
Andrew, get there. Anybody need ammo?
So I know he's in there.
Oh, you didn't capture Foxtrot? Sorry, I thought you were getting Fox.
Oh, I drove right through it and it didn't cap it. No, my bad.
No, that's fine. I was thinking, why are we not on a, why are they on a +1?
Closing on them, sir.
That's hilarious. I drove right through it,
What
yeah.
are the orders?
Did you buy a CV? I can always send mine back.
I've sent one. It's on the way.
Alright. Thanks.
Right. So essentially, I think we can get into hotel.
Yeah, they've got like a couple machine guns there, but nothing else. But obviously they'll be buying more, right?
Glad to
I'm
get a
gonna
ride.
move up my Ihawks
What are your orders, sir?
Fair
Enemy
enough.
at 3 o'clock. Hi.
because I don't think there's anything here really, is there?
No, it's clear up to, you know, all this stuff where I am.
Yes, sir.
The Leopard 1A4 did survive,
At your orders.
but
Backwards. Hostile. What are your orders, sir?
Oh dear.
Second platoon. Let's go.
Alright, yeah, they're flooding this now, both of them.
yeah. Well, we could just pivot, and go for Delta.
To the infantryman and his rifle.
Yeah. But they are in here.
Baker 5 ready. Assault formation
Where, sorry?
on me.
Yeah.
Go
Well, I
ahead,
think your
Andrew.
yes should be
Get
able to
down.
deal with those, shouldn't they? Oh, they're in that building.
In range, so are we.
Yes.
Do you want me to? So I start getting artillery on them then.
Spotted.
Yeah, that would work, yeah.
Looking for enemy plane. Open fire.
I'm gonna get
Bolt
Fox
on
in a sec.
ammo. What are your orders, sir?
Where's my recon? Is all my recon dead?
Radio check.
Yeah. Oh no, there it is.
Red 1-6, over. Yes, Captain.
Have they got ACGMs? Do you know?
They might have one.
Just because I'm
Go driver.
popping out my leopards to try and help you out a bit.
Mm.
Ready to
Oh, I
attack.
shouldn't have bought that. Shouldn't have bought that. It's done with me.
Go in there. Yes, Captain.
Watch
It will be
that
faster on
warrior.
the road. All
Yep.
ammo spent. That's an honor to serve
Sorry, that
under
was
your
very slow
command.
pinging on my
Reverse,
behalf.
but keep
My fault.
facing the enemy.
I'm not actually sure which warrior you're referring to.
It was the one you spoke to.
Right.
Go on, control.
That should only be stingers in there.
Touchdown. On
Right,
your
I've
feet,
lost
gentlemen.
that, haven't I?
Always get ready to
Okay.
engage.
So yeah, we got hit by a van.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. Hi.
Just got a van.
Mixed right, sir.
I should kill that immediately.
Good job, gunner.
Nice. And okay, so
Stop and have a look around. They've
get
spotted us.
this get one of these.
Radio check. Red 1-6, over. Hunting for the enemy.
Do you have anything like cheap that you can send?
Everybody,
Just
check your
see
ammo.
if they have anything down this road.
Successful
Yeah.
hit. Radio check. Andrew, get there.
Probably
Good
better
job,
to
gunner.
use a recon.
Just want to see if they have anything
Assault
in there,
formation.
basically.
What are your orders, sir? Halt.
I start
Go
marking
back slowly.
places where ATGMs pop out from for me, so I can just kind of cycle through murdering them with
Somebody
the
go for it. Enemy at
rotors.
3
Sure.
o'clock. Hi. Halt as you match for all ammo spent. Medic! Waiting for instructions.
You need AA in the middle. You're right.
I'm alright. I've got an
That's an honor
SS.
to serve under your command. Just
I'll
get
get a bit
me
more.
out of here. The captain
Start
and his
doing
crew
what killed
welcome
it.
you aboard.
Alright, well, let's just take it slow. No
Yeah,
hurry.
I agree. We're in an okay
Shut
situation
up
right now.
and listen to your sarge.
Keep feeding.
I think it will be quite easy to sneak a infantry CV
Just
in
watch
here
out
as
that
well.
you lose an infantry.
At your
right around
orders.
here and stuff.
Where, sorry?
You sent like something down this road.
Oh, it was just a 55 point
Five
hand squad.
ready.
I was just seeing what's there.
Airborne spam's messing me up.
Full throttle. Platoon is formed and ready. Go back slowly. Radio check. Red 1-6.
Losing
Over.
SS, etc.
Halt.
Is that one eagle they've got up?
Back
Yep.
up. Back up. Enemy at 3
ATGM.
o'clock. Hi.
Yep, my bad.
That's fine. I'm
Artillery
gonna
at your job,
send
200.
modders and
6
whatnot to try
rounds.
and help you with that
Over.
forest.
Yeah, they've got a lot in there.
Let's hope there won't be any enemy air defense. Need some extra ice, sir. Ah, I'm hit.
We'll deploy at this position.
Yeah, they've got 2 AA up now.
If the enemy's in range, so are we.
This will die in one hit to those.
All ammo spent.
Just wanted to give enough time for that arty to shoot, but it didn't.
I'm gonna hit that like a 204 with 2 lots of artillery.
Yeah.
Oh, that eagle just got very lucky there.
Well, you got a hit on it.
I did.
2 shots. So. Anyway, we know that that's not up now. So sort this guy out.
Damn, that was close.
Oh, yikes.
More ammo, go back slowly.
Yes, Captain.
I've been sighted at 12. Enemy right up. Go on control.
That is the Dutch
Red
one.
4 waiting for action. As you command, sir. Roger.
Target for your artillery.
Enemy right up. Artillery at your dropped. Medic! What are your orders, sir? Backwards.
All right,
Far
sweetheart.
enough.
What are you waiting for? Breakfast in bed?
Ready to fire. We've got him!
I wonder what happened to that eagle. Whatever it was.
Enemy spotted.
Still
I'm
there.
actually floating a lot of
Andrew,
points.
get down!
Well, please
Roger.
spend them.
Redeploy.
I'm getting hammered. And then
Ready to transport.
Bring us there, taxi.
Red 6, combat speed, driver.
Because yeah, I'm dying a lot here basically. So you could take over from this, and then I could fight in the forest with all my guys.
Go, go, go!
It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle.
What are you dying from? Sorry, what's hitting you?
There's loads of enemies in here. I'm trying to fight them.
Yeah.
I'm all ears. Alright, ladies, it's time to move.
Oh, I could have shot that.
Sergeant Highway is hit!
Oh, that was dumb of me.
Fire and maneuver.
They're sneaking around on the left.
On the left.
Yes.
Oh shoot, yeah, they are.
There's an LAV over there as well. Watch your salt, and I'm just not sure where it is. Oh, there it is.
They've got something right at the back. They've got something in our back line. Yeah.
We get shot at.
Okay.
Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit.
Right at the spawn road.
Bomber ready. Stop and have a look around. Winchester, damn it. Bullseye.
It's an LAV.
Fine.
I need that tail rotor checked.
It's my bad. I must have left a gap somewhere.
No, that's right.
Someone need a guardian angel?
Oh
I
dear.
don't think it killed anything.
Bailed out one of your cars.
What are the orders? Copy.
I think I killed the Apache.
The sky is ours.
Yeah, it's dead. Oh, watch out. We've got an eagle on us.
Good job, gunner.
Oh, come on,
The
please.
sky is ours.
Come on, tornado. Yes, there we go.
5th time lucky. Right, yeah, they're both stacking this now.
That forest.
Yeah, there's loads of them in
They
there.
got much air, do we know?
Someone need
There's
a guardian
at
angel?
least one stinger. What do you reckon about pressuring them a bit here with your tanks? Could take the edge off it.
Ready to
Yeah,
fire.
yeah, sure thing. Let me get some recon in here.
Enemy right up. Get in formation.
Oh, okay.
If the enemy's in range, so are we. Moving out. Someone need a guardian angel? Radio, go back slowly. All right,
Yeah, they
sweethearts.
keep pushing me in
What
mid.
are you waiting for?
I can't really
That's fine.
cover that.
That's fine. I'm gonna help.
It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle. Full throttle. Everybody, check your ammo. Go
Oh,
back
this is a
slowly.
tough game. We've lost our mojo. We're not playing very well at all,
Enemy
really.
spotted. Yes, Captain. Match formation. Move out.
I blame my team. Anyway,
Adjusting fire. I am listening, Captain.
damn, I didn't even see I
Successful
killed that.
hit.
It'll be this thing.
Red 6 mounted up.
But yes, now that he's deploying his unit, we should be doing a bit better.
Red 1 ready. Heading to given grid reference. What are the orders? Where do you need
us, sir. What's more movement? They've
Oh,
spotted us.
those guys are definitely going to come in for me if I try that. I've got a fighter.
Bandits ahead. Ready to engage.
Right, I got their CV tank.
Nice one.
Blue
So
leader to
nobody
Somero.
here.
I'm listening.
This was my assumption.
Engage on sight.
They've flooded this, right?
Keep control.
Yeah, they've not got much on the left.
I think well, they've been pretty much full sending into
There are
mid.
two types of
Oh, they're using fighters. Well, I've lost them all.
Mayday! Mayday! Red 1, ready. Down in flames! Bravo 8!
Okay, I got hit on my way out there. That's bad news. Oh, and then that.
Ready.
I made so many mistakes there. That was stupid.
Andrew,
I'm not sure how the Avenger. Watch out, there's an Avenger there. You flying
Where,
over
sorry?
it? Like here.
I'm all ears. Watch out
That was a
for the
huge
enemy.
mistake. I could have, if I just used the guns on it, I could have killed loads. But instead, I went for the
I hear you
greed,
loud and clear.
and it didn't work out. But yeah, you know, we're having fun, I guess.
Backwards! Go back, slowly.
That's dead.
fresh delivery en route.
Medic!
Well, there goes that push. Just the 3 fighters
sir.
just sorted me out. I should have seen that coming, really. I mean, why wouldn't that happen?
Weapons.
Yes, Captain. Wilco, out.
So I got a fox there. So yeah, okay, so we're back to slow rolling now. That was like 600 points just gone, basically. So, okay.
Okay, we're just behind. I think we're trading well.
Okay, sir.
I was. I'm not now.
I hear you loud and clear.
Turn off those mobile scouts because that's actually perfect optics.
We've got 'em! Recon
Yeah.
unit at your orders.
I'm hitting this one.
Checklist completed.
What is
Brace
that?
yourself.
It's a,
We're flying
it's a
in.
that
toad
one
too.
there, sorry.
Yeah.
Everybody, check your ammo.
Oh
At
man,
your
this
orders.
zone is so close.
Yeah, you got to learn how to abuse smoke mortars. They're your best friends.
I'm gonna bring one up.
Especially given that you have, I have to move that mobile scout. Especially given that you get self-propelled ones, I don't, so it's a bit of an uphill struggle for me.
Command, sir. Hold position.
First platoon, let's go.
Ward Unity Red Leader. I am listening. We've got him! Ah, I'm hit! This is Red 2. Enemy spotted. Break your fire. Open fire.
They're doing well with keeping those
I hear
all
you
those
loud and
units out of
combat
the
speed.
woods.
Driver.
Yeah, Seed, watch out.
Yes, sir. Well done, guys. Battery. Target.
Right,
Start
nice slow
Andrew.
game.
Get there.
If the enemy's in range, so are we.
Oh, they were turned off.
Achtung. Phantom navigation.
Well done, chaps.
Did you kill that Challenger?
Road again.
That, Leopard, sorry.
Which one?
Tank
Yeah.
ready.
Smoke that.
Andrew,
Challenger
get
off.
there.
Yeah, I'm just fighting him for a bit.
All ammo ready, sir. Another one bites the dust. Bring us there, taxi. Baker 5, this is Red 2. Enemy spotted. Everybody, check your ammo. Andrew, well done. Backwards.
Oh wow, that was lucky. Although they are
The
2
enemy's
there.
in range, so are we. Go back slowly. Fire and maneuver.
LGBT's out. Have you got a fighter?
I do.
I think I'm dead. Oh, actually, it's the F-16. So yeah, I survived.
Red leader
double
to
time the Eagle.
sunrise. Standing
Yep.
by. Red 1, ready. Andrew, get there!
Are you kidding?
Down in flames!
Took a while, but we got there.
I was gonna say that was ridiculous.
This is Red 2, enemy spotted. Down in flames! It's too hot here. I'm getting
Ihawks.
out. Oh, I'm here!
Sorry, they're turned off.
No, they've enemies
Ready
got
to
loads of
fire.
Ihawks.
Ready to fire.
Oh mate,
Reverse, but keep facing the enemy.
that ain't great.
So they do.
Find gesichtet. Any update?
Well, the seed's dead.
Fantastic. You've got a bunch of guys here. I don't know what they're for really, because I've taken the
They would
forest.
help you get into that forest, yeah.
Oh, fair enough. Well, we can use them here, I suppose.
Yeah, that's the plan.
We have a target, Captain.
Have you got a CV there?
Bravo 8,
No, but I can bring one up.
Oh, I need help here. These tanks are going to get through.
All right.
Yes, sir. Reverse, but keep facing the enemy.
Well, you can just rotate your guys, I guess.
Yes, yeah, I can.
Guardian on my way to coordinates.
Bravo 1, hier Bravo. Feind gesichtet.
Bomber ready.
Yeah, so I don't think they've got much over here anymore.
Just give me a target.
Platoon is formed and ready.
Yeah, these guys are pretty good, to tell you the truth.
Artillery at your orders. Enemy right up. Getting forward.
Winchester,
Nice.
go on control.
Thanks.
Adjusting fire.
I'm going to buy a seed plane, I think.
Fair enough. Right, so now, if only I hadn't wasted all that other stuff.
Cluster.
Cluster, yeah.
Reverse,
Ah!
facing the enemy.
You're too much of a blobber, dude. What?
I think it missed, in fairness. It did. Actually, it missed everything.
Fair enough. No, I'm probably gonna lose my Phantom. Yeah, Eagle, 2 shots, 2 hits.
Go back slowly.
Right, is there artillery moving? Can you
Platoon
tell?
formed and
I don't
ready.
know, I haven't been paying attention.
Damn, that was close.
Watch this one here.
I've been sighted at 12 o'clock.
At your order. Enemy spotted. Move. We're awaiting.
Blue leader to Sunray.
Yeah, we're playing very sloppily, really. Back one's the Eyehawk.
Yeah.
Waiting for fire coordinates.
Tried to tell that sort of subtly, but
Someone need a guardian angel?
Did I get that? I'm not sure.
I don't know, I wasn't looking.
Yes, Captain.
I did, I got one. The Eyehawk's turned off now.
Alright.
I got two cheaters. What is all these
Artillery
Humvees
at
doing?
your orders.
Yeah, they're unloading infantry
AG
in
loaded.
those
Ready to fire.
buildings.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Okay, well that's going to be a juicy target, isn't it?
Ready to supply. Moving out.
Get some, oh, I'm out. I've been too frivolous with my units. I should have practiced more before the tournament, but I was just playing Broken Arrow. Because they had this, like, press beta thing on, and I wanted to take advantage of that, because I never get let into these things, so I was really happy about it. Does cost, it does come at a cost, and the cost is not doing particularly well in the tournament.
I got a hit. What are you alright, ladies? It's time to move.
Nice.
Thanks.
My stuff and I are ready, sir.
At this stage, we've got 18 minutes, and we actually don't need much of a tick to get ahead of them. So if we just grind them down.
Yeah, it's just my tank CV's about to get smacked by an LGBT. I'll survive, but it's obviously better if it doesn't happen.
Always.
Waiting for instructions. We stop here.
The Marders have made short
At
work
your
of that.
orders.
Fantastic.
Get ready to engage.
Right, I'm just going to bring up a CV for that corner then, and a smoke water.
Alright.
Yes, Captain. I got a hit.
Oh, you got a challenge too, sat way back here by the way. I'm just going to heal it up for you.
We have orders.
Oh yeah, I was trying to heal it up, but I messed up.
If the enemy's in match
Oh, it's a
form,
shame. I was looking at that challenger too that I had over there. Well, my bad.
Bloody hell, these leopard 2s, man.
He only gets like 6 of them, I think.
Yeah, but they outperform mine.
Yeah, they one-shot 3 armor IFVs.
Oh, and it went fucking invisible just as my
Oh, he's getting the AA.
plane got there.
That's really annoying.
Go on, control.
Watch out, there's a fighter up.
I'm in charge. Copy.
Man, the amount of losses I take crossing this thing is crazy.
Another one bites the dust.
Big blob coming into the
Yeah,
middle.
I see that.
Down in flames.
Wow.
Enemy at
There
3
we go.
o'clock. High.
What are they doing? Oh, but my Marders can rotate across easy enough to get that.
Yeah, he's just coming down the road, isn't he? Have you got seed up?
I do, yeah.
Can you send it out? And I would just massively bomb this with 2 tornadoes.
It's up. It's already out.
Oh great, well just follow my tracer or whatever.
Go on, enemy right up. Get in formation. Backwards.
Yeah, thought I killed
Stinger
that.
in
I guess
there.
not.
Winchester, just give me a target.
Nice!
Go on, control.
Not great for him.
Good for you though.
Bullseye.
Sadly, this one didn't come off because I killed all the targets.
Did we kill the CV? I didn't quite see.
I didn't even see a CV there.
Oh, there was a CV Leopard too.
Alright.
AG,
These
10
guys just
degrees up. Fire
pushing across
by
the open
order.
field.
Roger.
Yes, but I've used my bombers.
I'm ready to. I'm smoking the zone in front of your Challenger and your Rover.
Thanks. Which building was it, like this one?
Adjusting. Second platoon, let's go.
My pleasure. Yeah, no.
I'm also artillerying that area. Have you got no, your ASF on? ASFs aren't ready yet.
No, they're not.
Enemy at 3
They're
o'clock.
down.
High.
Oh, for Pete's sake, I stood still. I'm dead. Depends if it, I mean, it might miss. Yeah, it landed right next to me, but thankfully we're okay. That's the way it works.
Load smoke rounds. Enemy at 3 o'clock. Captain, stop here.
Yeah, the CVs keep dying.
Oh yeah. Do you think you can get the Rover in, or shall I try and send it in?
No, I need to heal it.
Radio check. Red, Roger. Redeploying. Out.
I won't keep smoking then. Tell me when you're ready to
Stop
smoke.
and have a look around. Go back slowly.
Oh no, the CV tank survived. That's a shame.
Yes, Captain.
Right, so he's still in there.
10 degrees.
I'm never getting it. Right, we need to hurry this up, really. We need to try and get a CV in there. Can you, like, if you're smoking this, can you rotate something, like, through here, maybe?
Tank ready. It will be
Yeah,
faster on
I
the
think I
road.
can.
Go back slowly. Baker 5 ready.
'Cause, yeah, we don't have much time here.
We've got 12 minutes.
Right, but that's not a lot of time.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High. Adjusting fire.
You see that, you know, they move a little bit and it just, they don't die, so... It cuts both ways, right?
Squadron ready.
He's got eagles up.
Mayday! Yes, Captain.
I should have been resupplying. I'm playing really badly. And then he'd vanish. Where could he have gone?
Fight zone is hot. Let's hope there won't be any. What are the orders?
Where the fuck are you going?
Go on. I got it. Mayday!
My scimitar will be in momentarily.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
Fair enough. You gotta fight it for this eagle.
I do. Anyway.
Go on, control. One more kill. Brace yourself.
Yeah, the cheaters, man. But yeah, pushing across this open field when you wasted all your warriors at the start of the game is obviously not gonna work, right? It's not easy. But yeah, this is why this is the bad side, because they don't get the open field, they get buildings there, right? And same with this, they got that at the start, so it is frustrating, but we're making it work.
Coming across to get the CV.
I mean, mostly it's just me playing badly.
Stonk. We stop here. I am listening.
Do you fly any like just random spammy healers across to try and find the
I hear you loud and
Watch
clear.
that you're Sultan. I seem to know where it is.
There are 2 types of pilots. Move, but watch our flanks.
Yeah, I mean they're not spammy, but I can send 3 recon healers, I suppose.
Yeah, just to find it, basically, so I can bomb
Used
it.
up all our ammo, sir. Any update?
Where's the stingers?
I don't know.
Alright.
Baker 5 ready. Match
This guy's dying to a
formation.
stinger team.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High.
He's weak.
Ah, I'm hit. Winchester, done. Just get gun ready, sir. AG loaded, ready to fire. I am listening, Captain.
Oh my god, what is that doing
I'm
there?
hit. I'm ready. Fall back.
Have you got fighter? My fighters are all dead. All 4 of them are dead.
Halt! Back up! Hunting for the enemy.
Airboarded it.
Good job, gunner.
Fair, I dodged.
We need some Eyehawks here. Have you got any left?
It's hot here.
No. I've got another
This is
tornado
a
though.
story we'll tell you, Crouch. Let's move
Right.
quickly.
That Sultan's probably dead.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
okay.
missed.
Yes, sir. Reverse, but keep
Just,
facing
I mean,
the
just,
enemy.
there is airborne in there, so watch out. This is wild. Like, what the hell is this game?
Another one bites the dust.
Okay, I'm not sure why I
Enemy
did
three
that.
close. High.
Teague, maybe.
HE, 10 degrees up. That
At your orders.
That's this. Well, that's ACV.
Yeah, I want the one that's in the zone.
tank ready.
Yeah, in a minute, in 22 seconds, I'll buy 3 recon healers.
Fine. I think that what's just coming in is going to push out the CV.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
I will start buying Leopard 2A3
Artillery at your orders.
CVs.
Load smoke rounds.
So I got.
We can't take it anymore. Go back. Slow.
Yeah, I'm just getting bullied by these bombers all game. They're just killing all my tanks. I
Platoon,
don't know what to do
Yeah,
about it.
that's
Do you
tough.
see that? I mean,
That sure sounds tough.
This is a story we'll tell you, grandchildren.
Oh, damn, that was
yeah. Have you
close.
got like a third Eyehawk or like? Because you've got 2 Eyehawks in your deck.
Did
Right?
I don't know what happened to the third? It died.
You've got 2 Eyehawks in your deck though, right?
I had 3, but they're all gone. I know some of them got artillery, but I wasn't really sure what happened to the others.
Okay. Because yeah, I mean, we can't really do this without those.
Ah, I'm his! At your orders.
Oh come on, get the rear shot on that
I
Leopard.
got a hit! Beware, enemies nearby. Just get
Because
me
yeah,
out.
my AA doesn't have the range, right?
Any orders, sir?
Yeah.
We'll deploy in this position.
So they've definitely got 2 CVs now in the zone.
Yeah, I can see them
Swarm on
both.
speed driver.
That Leopard
Both of
2
them.
is-
Second.
There was one here or something.
I need that tail rotor check.
We're actually going to lose
I'm
this.
pulling out because those are going to get there.
Yeah, well, listen, we're sort of running out of time here.
Move, we're awaited.
We'll deploy at this position.
I'm not sure what to do. Because we're just getting air bullied, right?
I need that tail rotor check.
Full throttle. We're moving.
Enemy right up. Get in formation.
Yeah, there's recon helicopters up.
Second platoon. Let's
Yeah, in 17 seconds, sorry, I forgot.
Fine.
Eagles on the left.
get
Yeah, I'm just pulling that out. I don't need it yet.
Deploy at this. Everybody out.
I can't do anything about that because I Brit Bong AA. Did shoot it a lot, it just didn't do anything.
We stop here. That's your orders, Captain.
Fight. Position.
Yes, Captain. AG loaded. Ready to fire.
Ready to transport. Girls, get out. Now.
Move, but watch our flanks.
Looking for enemy
Can't
planes.
see it. Okay.
Waiting for instructions.
Bring us there, taxi.
Roger.
Clusters
Search
on
and
your
destroy.
Sultan or something?
Medic!
They were going for the Leopard.
Target neutralized.
Right. Wait for my AA.
Oh, I think we both artillery at the same target then.
Alright. I mean, I'm absolutely sick of this game, man. I mean, we're just so close yet so far, and it's literally just the map. Right, if we were not on the dumb side of the map, we'd be absolutely fine.
Ready to fire.
As it stands, we are.
Move, but be
We've
ready
got
to shoot.
Bong AA, and we're just getting
Check your
beaten up
ammo.
by grenade launchers and shit. I mean, it's just ridiculous.
Looking for enemy planes. Fight. Position.
Captain.
This is like my last CV, basically. Oh, okay, I've got 2 more here. So yeah, I've got to just make my own smoke and stuff. That Sultan's dead. 6 minutes. Got time for this, really.
Just get me out of here.
Like, look at this. I've got AA right here. It just doesn't matter.
Jones, get down.
Match
Can you just like just smoke up and just pop? guys
Yeah,
in?
I'm trying.
To fire.
I recommend you do the same on your side.
6
Yeah,
rounds.
gotta be-
Oh, just get me out of here.
That's dead. This is just gonna kill it.
Get in formation.
Okay.
Radio check. Red 1-6.
I just
know
can't
where
use
the
my
CV
air or
is.
anything. So.
It's hot here.
what
Ready,
is all
sir.
that?
Another one bites the dust. Load smoke rounds.
Let's go for the CV.
Beware.
Look how much AA is there.
Target
I
down.
mean, it's ridiculous.
Yes, Captain. Backwards. Go back slowly.
I pressed smoke, but
I'll report
I
to you when
didn't
I
press
get
it
there.
fast enough.
We've used up all our ammo.
I'm his! Fire and maneuver.
This war will be over by Christmas.
Yeah, he's just diving all my AA to kill the CVs.
Get in formation.
Fuck.
We've got it. That's your going there.
Right, what's the range on this? Like 4,900 or something? That's pretty
Yeah,
close
waiting
enough.
for instructions.
Load
You don't
smoke
need it to be in
rounds.
for very long anymore.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Beware. Enemies nearby.
I'll try.
At your orders.
But I mean, I
Stop here.
need it to have health before I send it in.
Yeah.
Fire and maneuver.
Just get me out of here!
Gun minute. Load smoke rounds. Ready to pound them, sir. Enemy at 3 o'clock. High. I am listening, Captain.
Everybody out.
This is how you make my own buildings. Make my own buildings. They have all the buildings. Fine. I'll make my own buildings with 6 mortars.
Get ready to engage. We've hit. Well done, guys. Enemy right up. Get in formation. Do you have a target, Captain?
Out of rounds. He's going for this. Does he actually know where? Oh, he's just bombing
Run the
everything.
rover. Run it.
One more hit, we're done.
Captain.
Have you got any CVs left?
Got 2, yeah, why?
Have you got? I mean, we've got 4 minutes.
I'm running them in as we speak.
Right.
Let's move quickly. We've used up all our ammo, sir.
No, no.
Wilco.
Yes, sir. We'll deploy in this position.
Isn't this danger close for the task force? Since when does Shepard care about danger close?
It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle. Wilco.
The sky is ours.
Get ready to copy, sir. To join control. Andrew, get there!
Dumb game. Wish I was on the good side. Have to smoke the whole bloody map. And then people start saying it's cheesy. Don't get me started, man. Give me the buildings. Then you don't smoke. Because, you know, it's cheesy, bro.
Okay. Keep these alive.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna win. Unless something absolutely wild happens in the middle.
Ammo depleted.
Wilco.
Need a raid?
I've just brought a bunch of stuff in mid in case they try a last minute rush through.
I'm listening,
Alright.
Captain. Full speed, sir.
Just get me out of here. Just give me a target.
Oh, hello.
Fire and maneuver. Winchester, it's up. The engine is overheating. And
That
so
wasn't
am
the
I.
only one. Oh, it was.
Go,
Or
driver.
was it? I can't tell.
As you command, sir. Mayday! Mayday!
Oh gosh, what a daft game. I wish I wasn't floating so much. I'm just tired, I guess. I don't know.
The enemy is cut to
Dumb game.
Fire and maneuver. Artillery.
Drones, get down!
Gun ready, sir.
Yeah, what could I say? I mean, spend your points.
Well done,
Ah, my
guys.
CV died. I don't even know what killed it.
Have you got another?
Yeah, I do. But I mean, we've won, right?
Andrew, get down.
Yes, I think so.
Just
enemy
get me
seeds.
out of here. Target
do it. I've got no AA.
Platoon formed and ready.
That's one way to solve the problem. Alpha cell. Yeah, it looks like he probably just ran some infantry in.
Fucking leopard's just like, ah!
The air spam this game has been absolutely
Have a
absurd.
target, Captain.
That's why I don't like fighting for E.
And 82nd together, so I guess that was their plan. 4E's really strong.
Yeah, it's a good division. I think we've won. I'm going to throw him a GG.
I agree.
Wait a minute, does that mean that one of my strategies actually worked for a change?
Well, I mean, the one on... the other one we did work. It's just we basically just lost on micro. Like, we had the zone, right? We just lost on trades. I guess we could have tried to hold India more, but I was getting pushed on the other zones. Yeah, it really was just outplayed, as opposed to, like, the strategy was good. And then the one on Hesse was actually the same.
I'm just bad.
Well, I mean, I'm also on this team. I'm also bad. But yeah, and the one against Resnos, I mean, it sort of worked, right?
Yeah. Hey, there we go.
GG.
That's what I'm talking about.
So that was pretty AIDS. Yeah, Phoenix rank 104. So
I mean, I feel kind of bad because we won that on shitty smoke play, but.
Well, I mean, if their side of the map gets all the buildings,
then
I'm going to smoke my side of the map.
Yeah. Yeah, we won that won that from the bad side.
Yeah, it's a pretty imbalanced map. Honestly, it's one of the worst ones.
I agree. It's not as bad as 2 ways, but I agree.
I've not seen 2 ways in ranked for ages. Is it actually still there?
God, that's all I ever bloody get.
Have you had it like in the last week?
Yeah.
Oh, right. 2000. Yeah, so he was sort of the weaker link, really. This guy. But yeah, it feels good to get the higher KD for once. But yeah, that was AIDS, man. I should have used my RT more. To be honest, I'm playing really bad.
Yeah, no, you were going to tell me about Broken Arrow.
Yeah, you don't get that many units, and so you can't really play it without friends because you cannot have a combined arms force by yourself, like a proper one, unless you want to be attacking with like 3 units. Because to get the AA in the back and so on, the artillery and so on, you just don't have enough stuff. So yeah, like literally, my deployment had 6 units, 12 if you include the transports, and they were pretty good transports. But even if I was just to buy, in Warno, 15 BMP2s, I could open with 15 BMP2s, right? Which is 30 units total. And that's expensive anyway to begin with.
Yeah.
Whereas in this game, I had 12 units. and it, because of the income scaling, it doesn't really go past 20 for the whole game.
Gotcha.
And so it's really frustrating. So you do a fight, and then you've got to go back and heal, and then he starts out-earning you, because all his units are dead. So by the time you get back up there, he's there. And the other thing is, because obviously it's a team game, it's sort of like Warno team plays taken to the extreme, where you're like, I need a bomber! And then everybody buys a bomber. It's actually the meta to just float enough points for your most expensive plane so you can buy it at any moment in the game. And if it dies, it's fine, because it regenerates.
Yeah, I was going to say, it regens, doesn't it? Which I think is not ideal. See, that's a strange choice, I think.
No, I think they're going to make loads of money off it. I think the guy has basically looked at Dota 2 and League of Legends, and he said, how can we make that an RTS? And they're very, very popular games for a reason.
Yeah, to be honest, personally, I actually don't know why they're popular games, but they are. So.
Well, it's the average person isn't very good at video games. And so they like games where their team does all the work and the game, gives you comeback mechanics and stuff. And so, that's why ranked is it's like the least popular or whatever. 1v1 is the least popular game mode in every RTS.
I can understand why ranked isn't the most popular, although it does upset me somewhat.
I mean, we can always find a game in in ranked.
Yes, you can always find a game, pretty much. A couple minutes. It's the same, like 100, 200 people, but... to be honest, when you only play one game a day, then it takes you half a year to get through everyone. So
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
yeah, I actually really like Warno. I think I complain about it a lot, but I think it's really, really good.
Oh yeah, same.
It's like I want it. I'm still slightly wargame brained, so I want it to be different in a couple of ways, but I really don't have many big complaints about it. Second Panzer's not strong enough, but
It's OP.
yeah. I feel I'm exempt from it being OP. I don't play it because it's meta, because I picked it before it was good, and I played it when it was
You're on the
trash,
bad
and
side.
I kept it until it was good. So I remember
When was
like,
it
watching
trash?
oh, maybe beginning of last year.
Okay.
It's when they did the leopard nerfs, which was a while ago. It was when they did the Leo nerfs.
Fair enough. Yeah, it was a while ago. Yeah, there was definitely a time where people weren't playing it.
To be fair, I don't actually see it very often. I don't know if there's something in the algorithm that like stops you getting mirror matches.
No, there isn't.
rarely see it.
It's just because it's really boring.
Yeah, I can see that.
And also, there are 41 divs, and the balance isn't actually as bad as we make it out to be. If you think about, like, if you put together all the S tier and A tier divs...
Yeah, you've got, like, probably 15, 16 divisions.
Yeah, exactly. So you tend not to see the same div a lot anyway, but yeah, certainly second UK is more popular, 56Y is more popular, 5E's more popular, but yeah, there's a lot of strong divs. Basically every IFV tank div is strong.
The ones I'm seeing a lot at the moment is 27th, 79th,
Oops.
and that new SU25 one, I think it's 135.
157.
Yeah, it's got the similar logo as the one with all the T64 BVs.
It's got a red background, right?
I'll just yes it.
Well, yeah, well, what do you mean by nuke?
Oh, yeah. We had this before, didn't we? Yeah, 157.
Right, yeah. I've seen it once. It was played by Yukipor, and he beat the snot out of me. And I was playing I was playing 6th US, and I was like, I can't really kill his infantry as fast as he can buy it. Well, I mean, the grenade launchers are decent, but you know, without IFVs, it's kind of hard. Yeah.
That was a very brave SU25.
Yeah.
Face on 2 Rolands.
Yeah, so this is Chich, and so this is like the max level game. So you've got Woe Is Me and Skific. Skific, of course, rank 1 against Chich and Bottom Feeder. I've not played against Chich in a while, but Bottom Feeder's really good, and he plays this div a lot. He plays 4th a lot. You'd expect Woe Is Me and Skific to win, really. It's just they are on the bad side, and you see that. On the left, Woe Is Me just got absolutely smacked. Like, it looks like they've gone for, you know, 1 go left, 1 go right, and Woe Is Me, like, all his units are dead. And so now Skific's got to come save.
Yep. Yeah, the side that we were on, this side is just, it is worse.
It is, yeah.
Look at the buildings in the zones. It's like we have 2 open fields.
Exactly. So when you brought up the smoke thing, well, I'm just making my own buildings because the devs didn't give me any. And that forest that we took at the start, if they had been smart enough to just put a couple of airborne dragons in there, we probably would have lost that game.
Yeah, well, that's why I ran down that middle, because if
but they get there before you.
I don't know where their stuff was. I just didn't.
They just didn't put any there. They didn't forward deploy it. But yeah, if you look at where Skific's Motorized Razvedka is, that forest, they get to the front of that while you're still on the road. And then that's lights out if they've got any sense. So, like, you know, 2 forward deployed Humvee TOW 2s there, we lose.
Yeah.
Or at least your whole opener gets shredded, and then I don't know what happens, given how close the game was.
Yeah. Yeah, the Humvee TOW 2s are actually very strong, the forward deployed ones for 8 seconds.
Yeah.
It's just like instant, hey, I kind of want to own this part of the map. And there's nothing your opponent can do about it.
Yeah, at the start, yeah. But yeah, overall, I think 80 seconds quite weak, but I guess he had the leopard. He had another guy buying the IFVs and the tanks, which I guess means that he could just, you know, infantry spam the town, which is why it was so hard to get in there, and air spam, which is why we kept losing CVs.
I'll be honest, 80 second. I'm surprised the way he played 80 second. It might be because I play it for fun, and so I maybe don't optimize it. But I like to settle, and then I just get a helicopter blob and move it around.
Yeah.
Just pop it up, eviscerate a couple units, and then just run away with them again.
I think you're gonna like Broken Arrow. So basically, yeah, the conclusion. So I actually ended up enjoying Broken Arrow, and the reason why is because I just stopped playing it like Warno. So because you only get 12 units, you can't hold any ground. So what you do is you pick the US Striker specialization, and you get because these are my 12 units. Striker APS with trophy. So Striker Javelin with trophy. Everything in Broken Arrow has a perfect stabilizer, so the accuracy doesn't decrease when they move. It doesn't say that anywhere. It might say it in the tutorial, which I haven't done. The dev told me, he was like, "Oh yeah, they've all got perfect stabilizers."
Why though? Again, that's another one of those choices that I don't quite understand.
I think it's really good because it sort of encourages you to move. You can shoot while moving.
Yeah, I guess it depends who's the target audience.
I mean, there were
sounds like it's a much more
5
casual
stingers
game.
there, and that SU just it is definitely a more casual game. But they talked a lot about the scenario editor and how you can basically just do what you want. And I asked him flat out. I said, "Is it possible to increase the income, decrease the income scaling, section off part of the map, make your own zones, and have a 1v1?" And he said, "Yeah, it's actually one of the easier things to do because you don't have to do any scripting."
Nice. Like that. So it's probably a little bit quite customizable.
Yeah, we've not seen this editor yet, but they said, because I asked him, like, is this coming on launch? Because like all of Warno's modules, like, they're still coming out. but yeah, he said it would be in on launch, and they don't look like they're gonna delay it again. So imagine if this had died last time. Sorry.
When is it due to come out?
June.
June. Okay, it's getting close then.
Yeah, exactly. So there you go. This time he finally gets what he deserves.
This game is quite interesting, to be honest. I'm impressed that Red is holding on this long.
Skiffic's really good. Plays a lot. He's quite young, so his reflexes are fast. That's the cope everybody comes up with.
Yeah, well, that's what you're expecting, wasn't it? I could see your shock at those 5 stingers.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the SU-27 is just, I don't know. We'll check the chat a bit because
that is something that Warno probably could improve. I think that the air combat is a little too unpredictable.
It is. Broken Arrows is more unpredictable and the planes cost more. The only difference is, like, Seed is really good against AA. Seed will beat AA. You buy 2 and you can just clear all the AA on the map, unless they switch it off.
Range covers like the whole map, doesn't it?
The range is bigger. It's not like the whole map, but it is a lot bigger. The main thing is that the missiles have 100% accuracy, and they will only miss if you switch off the radar and move it. It will immediately miss, like in Warno, and it's coming from further away, and it's easier to see the trails. The thing is that you can intercept missiles in that game, so the Patriot will start shooting the incoming Seed.
Right.
So yeah, I was playing this like, so it was like a press early access, and so they had a bunch of play testers in there, and the play testers were apparently told not to cheese, and some of them were just clearly not listening to that. You know, like take it easy, try and play normally, hold back a bit. And they just weren't. So there was one guy I was playing against called Evil Commie, and he just did this, and he was teamed up with another Russian guy called Ocean, and they were like 2 playtesters, and all they did was wanted by 2 seed planes, and they'd come in on low altitude, which means that the AA can't hit them, and behind that would be a bomber. And they would synchronize. The seed missiles would rise up, immediately begin shooting off the seed. Right, you couldn't kill them because they would fire them all at once. Right, and your missiles would be trying to intercept their missiles, so they wouldn't be shooting the plane. So you had to turn off your thing, and then the bomber was right behind it, and so then the bomber would drop like 16 cruise missiles or whatever, and behind that they would also simultaneously launch 4 like caliber cruise missiles or whatever. But yeah, you see my point about the air RNG, right? So that SU-27 just survived 3 Roland 3s, a Gepard, and there was something over here, but...
Well, the FRF just survived a Tunguska, a Cub, and 2 shots from that.
Yeah, but my point about the SU-27S was that was the same one, probably, that survived bottom feeder's 6 stingers. So if those 6 stingers or 5 stingers had done their job, then he wouldn't have been able to kill that other thing. And it's like it's not fair, really. But
Roland's going down.
yeah, but yeah. So they would synchronize their attacks in that manner, and it was very difficult to deal with.
Yeah, that sounds it.
And we won, and they started flaming us.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you typed something like, what was it? It takes 2 YouTubers to discover striker meta. And I was the only one who had the strikers.
In my experience, people who cheese do not like to lose.
Well, I mean, they were told to take it easy on us, and they didn't. They just maximum try-harded, so they clearly didn't want to lose.
Well, it's like anyone that hello rushes you and then doesn't win is the most toxic person you can play against.
Yeah. Anyway, bottom feeders got in that zone, and it looks like they're trying to swap into mid. But yeah, I think Blue's probably going to win this, even though like the other 2 are the better team. I think it's just the sides.
Is it live?
Yeah, yeah.
No.
I mean, we might be 5 minutes behind
nice.
or whatever.
Yeah.
I'll check the chat a bit.
Yeah, I'm not seeing much hope for red here.
So let me get the chat.
Like if this doesn't work in mid immediately, I think it's over for him.
Yeah. So yeah, to answer some of your questions, you need proper nets in BA. Yeah, but you can't afford frontline units if you buy AA. So you need your team. You need your team. You need to play with your teammates. Don't play it by yourself. Find a friend. Join the War Yes Discord. Whatever. Don't play it by yourself. Like, because in my games, some of them I was playing by myself, and some of them I was playing with
What is your favourite div? Like actual favourite div?
Oh, that's a good question. It changes. I mean, so it was second UK. But like, so I mean, it's gonna sound stupid, but like, I saved second UK, right? I mean,
Yeah.
there's a lot of things we can't talk about in terms of like what specifically happened. But when that div launched, it was garbage, and now it's good. And there are various things which I was responsible for that made it good. Now I'm trying to get it nerfed because I think it's OP. I think it should lose a card of challenges.
How many? It's got 2 cards, right?
It gets 3 including the CV, so it's like second Panzergren, but the challenges come at additional vet. I also think second Panzergren should lose a card of Leopard 2s.
I mean, to be honest, you can take him. Give us
It is
another card
over,
of 105s.
Yeah. But you'll note that second Panzergren gets the same tank tab as the Belgian div, like in terms of AP slots, and gets more Leopard 1s than the Belgian div, and gets Leopard 2s. And the tank tab slots are the same, and the Belgian div is supposed to be an armoured div. So it's like...
Yeah. I can see that.
If you disagree, try playing the Belgian div for 64 ranked games, because that's what I did. So Belgium was my favourite, but it's more of a meme, really. I mean, it's not a good div. I don't know. Fourth East German is a really fun one. I just like the kind of lighter divs where you just kind of run around, right? So you get a little bit of forward deployment maybe, and then you just run around all game. I played a lot of 6th US. I thought that was really fun. I think people think it's a lot weaker than it is.
I've only heard from All Mad on that.
Oh yeah, well you keep saying it's bad. I mean, it's not.
He says 101 is bad as well. So
yeah, exactly. I mean, I'd say 101's a B tier div, and I'd say 6th US is like a very low A tier div, maybe like the lowest A tier div. It depends on the matchup. If you're against a Cub BMP2 div, you're basically not going to win unless you constantly send stuff around the sides for the whole game.
Yep.
And that's something a lot of people do. They just don't. I see this complaint a lot, where they just don't send things around the side with a light div, and then they complain about IFV blob, and you watch the replays, and it's like there's a blob moving towards them, and they're not doing anything on the rest of the map.
I had a game against Skate yesterday on 2 lakes, and that exact thing happened. He just overwhelmed one side, and then I was, you know, I am salt, so I was complaining. And then he sent me a screenshot of the replay, and he's like, "You didn't even test my other flank." And like I had like half my opener, and there was like one toe 2 and 1 dragon, and that was all he had. And I was like, "Yeah, fair enough. That's on me."
Yeah, it's very. I mean, I've done it myself. It's very common. But yeah, to answer some of these chat questions, I work long shift as an engineer. I come home to relax and watch new Broken Arrow gameplay.
Yeah, I think, to be honest, I think that's probably the micro.
I'm currently
ability, is that
rendering.
if in a thin map, I can compete much better with people with better micro than I can on a wide map.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I prefer the wider maps. Just like, I really like two ways. I know you said you didn't like it, but I really
I
like
don't
it.
like it. You know, I reckon you've only ever spawned on one side of it, and that's why you like it.
No, I've spawned on the bad side of it. I mean, it is. They need to fix that. They need to, like, if they don't want to, because basically they don't want to spend ages redoing all these maps because they want to make new maps.
Yeah.
And so, the hope is that people can just suggest, like, very small zone changes, which is like, it'll do something. So that, like, if in my perfect world, I would say that, you know, that really big zone on two ways, they just make it much smaller. You know, the town, the big town.
I honestly think the only thing they need to change to make two ways balanced is that zone needs to be pulled back so that it ends at the town. So that, like, that forest that from the side that's your town,
Yeah.
the forest is in the back left, the top left corner is now outside the zone. I think that would balance two ways.
Yeah, I had a similar idea. Yeah, just pull back the zone, and then they don't have to change the map or whatever. They just have to change the zones. It'll take them like 10 minutes, and then it'll make it better. Because yeah, I mean, I can understand why they wouldn't want to just redo things constantly, but BA so keen when you don't
We've
have a
got.
team.
Do you know
No, you
Subrex
need
and
team.
Termi?
No, I've never heard of them.
I don't know them. So they're either going to be insanely good or terrible.
Well, I don't know. I mean, these guys were sort of an unknown for me. The guys we just faced. And,
fair enough. I knew them.
I know 3 Phoenixes. Phoenix, who doesn't really play anymore. You know, he had a Twitch channel for a bit. He sort of fell out with the YS guys. I don't know if you know that Phoenix. He was the first Phoenix. He reached like one of the first tournament grand finals. He was good. I'm friends with him.
That's kind of ironic that Phoenix and there's loads of them that keep popping up.
Yeah, exactly. Then there was Chinese Phoenix, who actually has the Chinese flag in his name, which is why we call him Chinese Phoenix. Then there's Phoenix 3, who I thought was an American, but this guy was like Russian, right? Or
no, I think he is American.
oh, okay. So this must have been Phoenix 3 then.
It must have been Phoenix 3. He's got a Phoenix as his profile picture. So.
Well, yeah. I mean, there might be a Phoenix 4. Was sort of my point.
Yes, we got Loop. Oh, that makes me so happy.
We're on Loop.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you're gonna be happy when we get the bad side.
Loop has no bad sides.
The side where you don't get the town. The side where have you played it since they changed it?
Probably not.
Oh no, go into single player and check it out. You're gonna love it. You know, so there's the side that gets the town on the right, the side that gets sort of preferential access on the left because of an extra house, and then in middle, there's one side gets a massive forest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what, is the forest gone?
Yeah.
Oh. Why?
Yeah, exactly.
That's how you competed in that zone.
Well, a parting gift from our best friend Balance Man, I guess.
Oh no!
The great deforestation of our time.
I didn't realise Luke got hit in that. Oh well, it'll be fun. I like Luke anyway.
Yeah. Some changes take like a minute.
I mean, I know you like second UK, but 5e second Panzer on Loop is strong.
Yeah. Yeah, 5e is better on them. I should probably play it just so people can get a...
You could play First Armoured, to be honest.
What? That wouldn't be better than second UK. Unless I go on the open side, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Right, are they messaging us about the draft?
No, yeah. They've put it
Not
up.
yet, okay. I want to see the end of this game, but it might go for another 20 minutes, so let's start speeding it up. Yeah, sorry I've not been answering the chat and stuff.
What have they got?
I'm sorry, Father Boba. There is a really good Smirch game where a developer was like, he said something like, yes, kill them all, and I shot my Smirch.
Shoots in 7th Panzer, 9th Panzer, and KDA.
It's East German fans.
Yeah, we're going to get 9th Panzer and KDA again.
Presumably, but Loop's a bigger map, there's more place to maneuver. But yeah, look at this. I mean, these guys are definitely the better team. No offense to Chich and Bottom Feeder, they're very good.
Sorry, no, that's right. That's what they got.
Probably
yeah.
both better than
I reckon
me.
they'll go fourth and
Yeah, they are both better than me.
something else. Fourth
But
and fourth and
but
ninth,
it's
maybe.
just the map. Like this draft
Seventh, I
isn't
can
so
absolutely
bad.
roll over because my tanks are just better than theirs.
Yeah,
Ninth, I cannot.
that's dead.
Fourth, I can. Yeah, I can. Ninth is one of like the 2 or 3 divs. If I face it, I just know that I have to outplay. I'm not going to win on division.
Yeah, the 2,800 meter range is very difficult to deal with. I was against Ninth today I was practicing for this tournament. Got 2 games.
Oh, yeah.
in. I was against Ninth on Death Row, and he had the good side. I was playing second UK. It's in a wider map, I would have had a really good chance. But on that map, all he did was just buy T-72s for 10 minutes and then just show up over the horizon and just kill everything.
The Clement tactic, but with tanks.
Basically, yeah. I definitely could have played better, but man. Anyway,
We should both go second UK and do the Clement tactic.
well, we're not allowed. That's the one sort of rule on the picks, that we can't both be the same dude. So yeah,
You should organise a tournament where the Clement tactic is the only one you're allowed to do.
I've had some ideas for tactics for tournaments. Somebody mentioned this, right? It might have been Skull, it might have been somebody else. They said you should do a tournament where you're only allowed to use the default decks.
Oh, that would be great.
That would be hilarious. Did you know the
That would be
27Y
really
default deck doesn't have a BMP3 in it?
Oh no, really?
Yeah, because 39Y used to get the BMP3s and they never changed the deck.
I mean, I've had a couple ideas of visions like that.
Hmm.
I thought the one I thought of was I don't know if there's enough. You get enough people for it, but you get kind of maybe top 100 players. They don't play. Then you get everyone else, and we spectate whilst they play. And we basically tell them what to do.
Yeah, it would be cool.
Quite like the proxy war tournament or something.
Yeah, so there was something similar called Jane's Brothers Tournament, done by Jane Cerberus, and it was 2v2, so each pro was paired with a noob, and I was like the seed 1 player, so I got a brand new guy.
I think I took part in that tournament.
Yeah. So yeah, I had fun, but like we didn't win any of our games because the best groups were obviously like the guys who were somewhere around the middle, so they would still get a top player, but they were still decent themselves.
Yes. Did we just see a Leopard 2A3 actually kill something?
Maybe I've been yapping too much. I mean, they've got
That's
1
never
minute to
happened.
sort this out. They're not smoking this. What's up with them?
I don't know. Yeah, they didn't watch our game. They haven't watched enough Hippie streams, that's why.
Yeah, like look, that wouldn't have died if they all they had to do was smoke it. And there is some smoke going around there. I did see some before.
Yeah, no, they smoked it initially, but I think the smoke went away.
Don't tell me they turned this around. Come on, man. I absolutely hate being in Blue's position. I had a game like this today, actually, while I was practicing, where I was on like 1,900 points, and like this is gonna die now, and oh dear.
Still plus one. They'll be getting it.
No,
Oh, no,
because
it's
of
over.
this. Now it's a +1 to red.
You're kidding
They
me.
couldn't-
Got a game to play, man. Although they haven't messaged yet.
Well, I assume they're waiting for. They're probably watching this. So they need to smoke. Why does he keep doing this? He's got arty. I guess it's got no rounds. So this one is just running away. They've stopped the tick. Oh no, they've got a +1. 43 seconds.
Are you kidding?
So red needs to get something over here, but I don't actually think they have anything.
Oh, yeah, that leopard's gonna do it, I think.
Double Panzer First Law. What? Panzer Inf Law? I was like, what?
They're gonna actually take Alpha. think
Yeah,
we're
it looks
gonna
like
take
Red got the right. Oh, they just quit. I mean, they got a +1. Looks like he just rage quit, I don't know. or he just surrendered. Looks like woe is me to the one.
Oh, you might be ahead of me then, because I'm still watching it.
Oh, sorry.
Thanks for the spoilers, man. Honestly.
So there you go. I mean,
Oh,
I don't.
Skiffic left. Oh yeah, that's the 2 of them. Yep, wrong side.
Yeah. So yeah, without Skiffic, I mean, his CV's just running out the zone. I guess that's it.
I mean,
They had 9 minutes left. I don't
10
really
minutes,
think. Yeah. I don't know.
this is why I think the 2-pointer is stronger than the 1 point.
Hmm.
Because you have it and it neutralizes the zones, and it's so much easier to take and hold because of just the buildings and the approaches.
Yeah, but on the bad side, well, I don't know. Blue held the Blue gave up the 2-pointer and held the town, and they won. So there you go.
Right, they've just messaged me about the roll.
Fantastic. Do you want to do the draft this time? So you go 3,100. Do you want to do the draft this time?
Talk to me like I'm an idiot. I'm not sure what you mean.
Well, they messaged you about the draft, right?
I just think about the heads or tails roll.
Yeah. So do you want to do the whole draft? Because I've been
Oh,
typing to
yeah, fine. Yep.
Okay. I'd like second UK, please, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. Yeah, I'll be back in a sec. Right, I'm back. Hey, is the lobby up, etc.?
Same problem as no spectator ones left. But other than that, we're ready.
Oops. Okay. Can you send me the thing? The code?
I've asked them to try in case it works for them, but I'll just do a normal one.
Damn.
There you go.
Yeah, I wanted to do a tutorial on, you know, how to get a dedicated server for multiplayer, but the fact of the matter is, if everybody knows how to do it, then we're screwed, right? Because,
Yeah.
then you won't be able to ever get one. So what did they pick?
They have gone for. Sorry, 7th Panzer as we thought. Sorry, 9th Panzer as they thought, and 4th Moto.
Alright, you'll need to put it on NATO versus Pact.
Yeah.
Or did the Twitch stream break again? It says it's working, I don't know.
Why is that Ariana Grande in a bondage buddy outfit?
Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, so sorry I've not been answering like the chat and
I've
so
not
on.
played these guys before, so they could be. I'm hoping they're okay, but not amazing, because that'll make it more fun.
Damn on a dime. Yeah, we'll see. There'll be somebody else who won two and lost two.
Yeah, true.
So this should be the most evenly matched game of the tournament
We've had.
Yeah.
Let's see, who did they beat? They got an FF on the one above. They beat Jeremy and Nocturna. They beat Mordecai. No, sorry, they lost to Mordecai, and they beat Warden plus Cole Dayton. I don't know any of the people they've played, other than Jeremy. But
Jeremy's really good.
Yeah, Jeremy beat them.
Oh, he beat... Oh, okay, right.
Yep. They have lost 2, and they have won 1, and they've gotten a forfeit on the other.
Okay, fair enough. Also, will you become a High Court bailiff anytime soon?
Not
No.
confirmed ready yet.
Is that some political joke that I don't get? But yeah, Integer's right about CVs in Warno being a pseudo comeback mechanic. It was better in Red Dragon where you had
I
to
don't know
keep
if
them
you
in
know
the
this.
zone.
Jeremy used to be, used to go the name Subaru Crosstrack, and he was the most aggressive player in the Warno community, like in chat. I didn't realize. Then he told me like the other week, and I was like, no way, because we always used to go on at the same time, and we'd end up playing probably like once or twice a night. And I think he never beat me, but it was always like incredibly close, and he used to get very, very angry, very annoyed at me.
Well, he's a lot better than now, isn't he?
Oh, much better. Yeah, he beat me the other day, I think. But in fairness, he hella rushed me. So.
Yeah, well, we got the bad side.
Oh my god, what have they done to the forest?
Yeah, and what you'll
I've not played it since they've done that.
Yeah, so if you put your... Oh, mate, the lag. Look at that guy. He's playing from Albania or something.
Yeah.
We should have been...
Oh, that was actually quite bad lag, isn't it?
Big sad. Anyway, so do you see this with its 3-second delay? If you put your cursor on it, you can actually shoot. You can be shot from the other side.
From here. Yeah. Oh, that is a 3-second delay. That is
quite... They need more servers.
I don't know what we can do about that, to be honest. If someone else hosted, would it be better?
I replied to Father Boba. No, because it's peer-to-peer, and so it's always held up by the speed of the slowest person, the slowest computer.
Got you.
Unless you put it on unless you enable spectate, then it's on a server, and then their connection to the server doesn't affect your gameplay.
Yeah.
Although you'll have seen that, like when we... Actually, no, we didn't have a server versus Resnos either, did we, when it kept freezing?
No, it wasn't him. It was Slavia that was having the problems.
That's British internet for you. Do you want left or right, or like how do you want to run this? we could give up entirely on Foxtrot and just barrel into Echo, because we actually get there really fast with the middle
Echo,
spawn.
yeah, we do. I mean,
and like just go for
yeah.
Delta Echo.
I think you've probably seen I'm a big fan of abandoning one side in terms of overmatching another.
Great. So, are you all right to go for Delta and I'll go for Echo?
I'm very happy to go for Delta. What, are you just gonna sling some ATGMs and recon like there and there?
Yeah.
Basically, I think of the divisions, Foxtrot is of the zones, Fox is the easiest to just smoke your way into.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you just smoke the corner.
You can just do it from those two forests, either side.
Hmm.
So
Lag's
as long as
getting
we
a bit
hold,
better now.
As long as we hold here and here, we can probably get in there quite easily.
Yep.
And it's only a 1 point, and if I push hard through Delta, I might be able to get to Bravo.
Yeah, okay. So I'll be all on mid then, and then you can go all in on Delta. And yeah, I've got a couple units for.
I think it's going to be fourth in the middle, isn't it? And it's going to be.
They will probably, if they've got any sense, quote unquote, they'll put fourth in Foxtrot, and yeah, ninth will be in the open. Ninth on Delta's really strong.
Well, hopefully I'm better. Let's
What's
see
with
if
all the
the
schizzos?
second
I
Panzer
just
practice can
attached.
pay
I
off.
just retracted me. Sorry, what was that?
I said let's hope the second Panzer practice pays off. Because I've been practicing a bit this week, you know.
Yeah, you should have gone it on Urban Frontlines. I'm not sure it would have made too much of a difference, but
I honestly don't think it would have.
Bring us there, taxi.
but yeah, I should have practiced more. I already mentioned I was playing the Broken Arrow thing. I played a load of first actually, and then I ended up not playing it. So
There's so much time to play, isn't there?
yeah.
I am gonna go quite aggressive. I'm gonna try and just get all the way to Bravo.
Ready, sir.
Because if I'm in Delta, I might as well. If I beat the opener, I'm basically there anyway.
Yeah, best of luck. I mean, basically, you're going to be up against Cocons and T-72S, so I don't know. Like you might want to invest in a smoke mortar.
Yeah, no, I will. There'll be one in my poosh, as they say.
Cool. Are we opening?
Planes.
Yeah. It's probably no point, right?
Probably no point. I'd say we definitely want to open. We want to quickly get Eyehawks because fourth will just be annoying.
Yeah, and if you depending on what you take, but if you get them like closer to this side, then it'll cover me as well. Or you could even put it like up here.
I'd probably put one here, one here.
Fantastic. Thanks.
Yeah, because you get fucking shitty rapiers, don't you?
Yeah, hence my problem in that game on Albion, where he just kept air spamming me, and I had a bunch of rapiers and javelins, but the SAS were long dead, and yeah, it wasn't fantastic. Right, so we'll get a couple of these.
Decisions. Do I get a cheap CV and open Eyehawks, or do I get, get my Leopard 2 CV and get Eyehawks on the first tick?
I would open Eyehawk.
Alright,
because the first thing coming the other way is an SU-22 AT, and it's gonna kill your it's gonna kill your very expensive CV tank, basically.
Probably right there.
Bring us there, taxi.
Okay, I've got enough for the CV anyway, so that's fine.
Yeah, I've got a very itchy nose. I appreciate it's probably not like it's probably kind of gross. And you know, I should try and fix this problem. This
you just tell me if you think I'm gonna need to move this Eyehawk because of shenanigans.
Okay.
Just because I probably won't be watching that side very much.
Yeah, that's fine.
Radio check. Red 1-6.
So lag's better.
Okay, I'm ready.
I am also ready. So
I'm not ready. I didn't buy a smoke.
Ready to supply.
Oh, I can't afford a smoke.
Move. We're awaiting.
There's 65 points I can get rid of. Oh, my CV, ironically.
Yeah, BA where you avoid buying units to get more income or feed one unit at a time. Yeah, exactly. That's crazy. So basically, there was a guy who said when you stop paying attention to your team, you can have a lot of fun on Broken Arrow. And
yeah, that was the biggest change I noticed the other day. Is they changed the firing arc on the 56 cluster mortar.
Yeah, I don't really because the main issue, right? Like they could have kept the old firing arc and just made the damage less. Do you know what I mean?
I think I would have been fine with the damage staying the same and it getting one less shot in the salvo, and I would probably have just doubled the gap between shots in the salvo.
Yeah, so you've got more time to move.
Yep. The issue wasn't did too much damage. I think if you just sit there and let it hit you, you deserve to lose whatever was there. But it's that even if you gave the reverse order, as it fired its first shot, you wouldn't be able to get out.
Yeah, especially these British tanks, man. They're so slow.
See how this goes.
Actually, I'll get rid of that. Put this here.
But I'm just going to see a blob of like 40 72s and my leopards are going to shit themselves.
Yeah, you are. I mean, when I played on Delstra's night, that's exactly what I did. Because why would you do anything else?
Yeah. Oh, to be honest, I can just smoke and retreat and then just rotate or just go for the grind. One good thing about the T-72s is they have weak top armor, so the 203s do one-tap them essentially if there's two of them firing.
Engine is running. We're waiting.
Fair enough. I'm gonna get more smoke. I told them all I was ready.
Ready to transport.
I'm not ready.
We'll deploy at this position.
Me? I said I was ready, and then I was like, oh, I'll get rid of one of my CVs, and because you know I'm not going for Foxtrot. So.
Okay, fine. I thought I'd like randomly deployed a supply unit on your side, but no, it's just the IHawk.
Yeah, I've got one. I've got a supply for that IHawk.
Did you get a CV for middle?
Yeah, it's going Hotel Golf Echo.
Fine.
It's here. So yeah, I'd like to take the time to thank you all for watching this stream. I do appreciate it. I'm sorry that that the games are sort of broken up. But that's
it's
tournaments.
time for you to earn
right?
that rank 1 player in the world.
Yeah.
Monarch.
Yeah, I'm the I introduced myself as the world #1 Warno player because it's not exactly rank 1, right? Because I'm no longer rank 1. I'm temporarily embarrassed, but.
Someone need a guardian angel?
But yeah, I'm looking forward to BA because basically there's so everybody's in on the joke now. Basically, do you know what I mean?
Yes.
And in BA they're not. They get really annoyed. It's so funny.
Oh. Okay, well there are some units. Kill it. Come on, kill it. Kill it.
Weapons free. My zone is hot.
Mate.
Okay, yeah, I think these guys are fairly new.
Enemy spotted.
Well, they've got enough here in mid.
That's probably what they've gone for.
Bring us there, taxi.
Just slow down. Just pull back.
Yeah.
By bit. Oh, that's interesting.
Mayuka P or what?
No. There's like 4 tanks going that way.
Oh right. So he wants to flank you, I guess. You've got satchels, so.
Go reverse. Now.
Sticking around to get satcheled.
I'll just get some Antifaust 3s in that forest that's worn over.
Yeah. Oh, I don't want to lose the SAS.
Roger. Redeploy.
We'll deploy at this position.
Okay. That's a really powerful one.
Roger.
I am listening, Captain.
Medic! On the road again. Yes, sir.
Alright, sticking around to get bombed off. Right, now we've got big force advantage over him.
Beware. Enemy nearby.
At your orders. Jones,
I
get
got all
down.
our recon.
Nice.
Everybody, check your ammo.
To get to low cohesion, you just pull them back, because they're useless once they're on low cohesion. So unless you really need to hold ground to scout for a bomber or something, as soon as they get low cohesion, you just run them away, right? In these time grounds.
Oh, fucking stupid tornado.
One less.
We actually smoked.
And decided it just wanted to turn around and go back.
So yeah, I know I said I'd pull them back, so that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Fire on sight. Full throttle.
He's actually routed us.
Cluster.
Yeah, Fourth gets like AT planes that can just one-shot your things, one-shot your heavy tanks.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's good to know.
Sorry, not AT planes, bombers, regular bombers. The MiG-23 some MF or something, it one-shots heavy tanks because of the spread and the heaviness of the bombers.
Okay, how's it? You lost something here, I didn't see that.
There's a Fox. I'm winning in the town, that's the important part.
Right up. Get in formation. Yes, sir. Off your ass and on your feet. Let's move.
Winning less than a 10.
Make your fire ready.
Good job I moved that, blimey.
Jones, get down.
Is it worth? I'm going to move.
Load smoke rounds. If the enemy's in range, so are we.
I'm sorry, I can't really hear what you're saying.
Oh, nothing. I'm muttering to myself. Don't worry. I'm just going to fortify Fox.
Shut up and listen to your
Delta,
sarge.
I'm going
Okay.
to both them away.
Jones, get down. Someone need a guardian angel?
We'll deploy at this position.
Enemy right up.
The low cohesion,
Formation.
so it's time to run away. Oh dear.
First platoon, let's go. Yes, sir. I'm hit. Everybody, check your ammo.
Fall back.
Can you just move this supply
Pumps on
back to the
ammo.
idle?
Ready, sir.
Yep.
Fresh delivery en route.
Come on, he's one man.
Beware.
Kill him and leave.
So would it help you most if I start trying to work on Fox, or if I just knock out the town
Yeah,
here?
just sort out Bravo.
Andrew, get down.
I'm winning this quite substantially, actually. I'm not actually spending my points there.
Fine. You just want me to keep going into Bravo.
Someone need
Yeah.
to fly.
He's fine. Yeah.
Enemy nearby. Protect the gun.
Need more supply,
One
right?
less enemy.
I'm
Platoon
nearby
is
it.
formed and ready.
I really.
Jones, get down.
Oh, fuck's sake, stupid me.
Ready for
That's why I
orders.
couldn't find the other Eyehawk. I down vetted it. I took away the one from the deck, and then I forgot to down vet it again. So
Right.
I've only got 2.
Fair
Enemy
enough.
right up. Get in formation. I am listening, Captain. Let's go and watch out for the Reds. Ammo depleted.
Yeah, Bravo should be pretty empty because they're actually attacking my back pointer, but I'll be fine. They're not getting in here.
Get ready to engage.
Seems to see this. Down it goes.
Enemies
Yeah,
spotted.
this is I think this is going to be. It looks like they might be attacking on this side actually.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they are. But
Driver.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
Okay,
I can hear you.
great. Yeah, they're attacking there. I'll be completely fine. They don't have enough to really do anything with.
I'll float 200. If you need it short term, let me know.
That's an honor to
All right,
serve
thank
under
you.
your command. Enemy at 3 o'clock. High. Match formation. Move out.
Like, this guy should really be getting his mojo back, but I want him to just sort of tank for tank for this because the damage is split across them, which is why I'm not paying attention to my own rules here. Because this guy's not, whatever.
Position. Enemy at 3 o'clock.
That
High.
routed, that's bad news. Oh wow, is that
Waiting for
should I get in
instructions.
there? It'd be embarrassing, wouldn't it? Especially given that I told him not to rejoin it.
I'm hit.
Interesting.
Oh, did you get the CV?
Everybody, check your ammo.
Yeah, I'm not sure how.
Enemy at 3 o'clock. High. Red 6, mounted up. At your orders. Medic! Roger. One less enemy. You have orders, Captain?
Come on, team, stop missing, please.
Bravo. Eingesinkt.
And yeah, this is the infantry micro. This is just practice. Just keeping things alive, moving things.
Well done. Just Andrew, get there.
And we had a little bit more practice than him, although that was really dumb of me.
Orders, sir.
We'll deploy at this position.
Oh,
Well
see
done,
these
guys.
leopards. Apparently they can't see that Metis.
Damn,
But as you
gonna have to go
sir.
swimming.
Yeah.
We
Hideous
have
leopards.
orders.
You're right, man. They have got literally basically
Yes,
nothing in
Captain.
Bravo, so I'm just.
Yeah, because I'm. They're both here. You might want to move your Eyehawk on the left. It just fired.
Platoon, second platoon. Let's go. Enemy at 3 o'clock. High. Ready.
What?
Just get me
That's
out of here.
not good actually. I need supply as much as possible.
I'm
Oh, I lost a unit. See, the lack of practice. That's all it is. Keep practicing. You're not going to be losing any units there.
Closing on them, sir.
With the infantry micro.
Bloody hell, they are piling in there, aren't they?
Yeah, but my trades are extremely favourable.
Platoon is
That is
formed
low.
and
Get him
ready.
back.
Need to see.
Jones, get down.
Let's put this there. We've got the backup one. It's just basically it upvets it so it regenerates suppression faster,
Just ready.
and that's what you need. So you just put the CV next to them, because these are no vet. I bring them at no vet, so because they're Terrier Pioneers, they can't actually be up vetted.
Waiting for fire coordinate. HE loaded. Ready to fire. We've got 'em. Move out. At your orders. On the road again.
Wir haben Feindkontakt.
Andrew, get there. Yes,
These,
Captain.
I get that for the squad. The squad is... Oh, no! Wasn't paying attention.
Beamed my way into Bravo as well.
Make your fire
Nice
ready.
one. Who's high? You know, high HP.
Probably not for long.
One less enemy.
Fair enough.
And it doesn't need to be at this point, does it?
No, we're +4. Please don't get shot by those. Oh, you're dead. Oh, okay.
You have orders, Captain. Get ready to engage.
Checklist completed. Brace yourself. We're flying.
We can't take it anymore.
No, you're dead. I wasn't paying attention. By the way, if you put a guy on this, they get ruins cover. Oh, it just showed it. See, 45% damage, 2 stealth.
Oh yeah.
Where do you need us, sir?
Platoon 4.
Jones, get down. Where do you need us, sir?
Low cohesion, low cohesion.
And ready.
Ready, sir. Andrew, get there. Enemy 3 o'clock. Right. Move and watch our flanks.
Come to the grind. Nothing's going on over there. Did I buy the eye piece?
We got them. Where do you need us, sir?
Thanks.
We need ammo here. I'm hit. On your feet, gentlemen.
Did I buy that arty piece?
Yeah, I'm not sure these guys know about turning off radar AA.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot going on. It's a lot to process at the moment.
We're waiting here.
I'll see that. Yeah. Right, who's high?
That's an honor.
Not these men. They're still being shot at.
Let's go and watch out for the
Rotate you
race.
back to here. You're back up. Get you back here. Stand up, gentlemen, and be counted. Oh man, that was dumb. I just, yeah, something I need to practice.
We've got him. Battery. Target.
Right.
Going on the right and mid is ours. So.
Yeah, I'm just trying to push them all the way out of mid, and then I'll pivot to the right. It's just, you know, one problem at a
I
time.
think you're probably not gonna, because I think they'll just keep piling in, given...
Yeah, but once I get to here, they can't get in because of the rocket launchers will just kill them all.
We have orders.
So once I get to there, then I'll pivot.
I played when second GK was on this, and they had like, I was fighting like SAS like back here, like all game.
Yeah.
Yes,
Hello.
Captain. Baldwin, bring us
I
there.
was so clever. I was like, you know what, I'm not going to open with in the middle, I'm going to go to the sides.
Platoon formed and ready. You have
Oh,
a
yeah, I
target
remember used
and
these.
adjusting fire. Medic!
Right. So we'll start sorting this out now. Get some AA. Well, actually SAS. As long as we've got SAS. Golden. What happened to that SAS?
Oh, the poor guy, they moved down the building just as the 203s arrived.
Damn.
That's an
Whoa, I
order.
got him.
Serve under your command.
Get these guys
All
back.
right, sweethearts. What are you
Whoa.
waiting for?
Need more practice. Need more practice. Yeah, I think we've got this pretty successfully. It's only +2 now. They mustn't have secured one of their back zones, because that's weird, because nothing's changed here.
Fight zone is hot.
Oh, no!
Bring in the downstairs, sir. We've got him. Let's get out of here.
No, not the heckin' supply Reno. Got enough mortars,
Enemy
don't worry
nearby.
about that.
Protect the gun. If the enemy's in range, so are we.
On my way to coordinate.
Yes, Captain.
Right, I'm going to start attacking on the right. We're basically winning mid.
Checklist completed.
Medic!
You're not going to shoot? Or what the hell are
We
you
stopped
doing?
drop 200. 6 rounds. Over.
And we did have a backup CV here, maybe? Oh, they're both here. Okay.
still coming.
Yep.
It's just going to be throwing units away now.
Some extra. I got a hit. We stop here.
Seems that way.
Blue leader to
Yeah, I think if we have a look, they are not going to have too many games played just to think that this has been just a skill, experience difference.
Yeah, I agree.
That's an honor to serve under your command.
Assault formation, on me. I think I've been hit.
So these made it, which means there's nothing there.
Enemies.
I'm attacking on the right. Feel free to help if you've got any bombers or whatever. I'm just going to go hard in. I mean, there's not much going on, so...
You want
Glad
smoke?
to get a ride.
No, I don't need smoke. I've got range advantage.
Get there. Assault formation on me. Ammo depleted.
Hang on, if you're shooting, you can stay there and shoot people.
Platoon formed and ready.
Beware, enemy nearby.
Blue leader to Sunray. I am listening. My engine is on fire.
I lost a Saxon apparently. Cub there.
Successful hit.
Yeah, I've got the RT going
Got
on already.
200. 6 rounds. Over.
You forget, the one thing I'm very good at in Warno is clicking T
I hear you.
then, on the map.
Moving at full
Nice.
speed.
It's a good skill to have.
Formation on me.
Anyways, basically nobody here.
Good job, gunner.
Need to land these right now.
I think they just invested
Copy, sir.
poorly.
Because look at that.
Back up, back up. Good job, gunner.
Yeah.
As you command, sir.
Well, no, they had people in Foxtrot. It's just they then tried to attack Hotel, and it was a bit sporadic. Like they all died
sir.
basically.
Bravo, Bravo.
Have these on low altitudes because if they're on high,
The
that
enemy's
thing will kill
in
them.
range, so
That
wait.
thing's about to get smacked.
AG, 10
This is a
degrees
problem.
Up. Fire
Just
by
go kill
order.
that out.
We'll find them, and then we'll kill them.
What the heck? That's weird. I typed it, it didn't come up.
I was too slow.
Yeah, I typed it, it didn't come up.
Fingers.
Weird. Anyway, GG. A nice
Yeah, well
end to
played.
the event.
Yeah, well, yeah, they had no. So one of them had no ranked games. One of them had 40, 90. So
Oh man, yeah, a bit
Not a lot
bit
of
bit imbalanced. So there you go.
Touch.
Everybody else who won 2, lost 2 in the first 4 rounds was you know. Says more about us than it does about them.
it does. We had teething problems because I was late.
I won that game.
History will not remember that.
That was probably actually the best game of the event.
Yeah, actually, to be fair, I quite enjoyed the one against Phoenix. I thought that went well.
Yeah, well, yeah, we won that one as well. Yeah, but yeah, that Somero map was really interesting. So what we'll do now is
We
cast
won
the grand
against
finals.
Resnals. We
Cast
should
the
have
grand
won.
finals.
That's our fault. We didn't. But it
Yeah,
was, like, well
yeah, we
within
could have
our grasp.
won that one. Yeah. So yeah, GG.
Just a
guys.
couple bits of miss micro,
we'll-
but other than that, we
We'll
were.
look at the finals.
We didn't. So, but yeah, that one went well.
Mm.
Right. I don't think there's anything else, is there?
No, I'm just gonna go cast the finals.
Which I'm guessing we're not going to be in.
No, I mean, well, it's this game that we just played.
gotcha.
So
Yeah. No, I'm going to go help the wife out. I think she'll be happy. I said I wouldn't be ready till like 10 or midnight, so she'll be fairly pleased.
All right, fair enough. Thanks for the games.
Oh, thank you for being a good teammate. Appreciate that.
Yeah, GG. I'll see you around.
I'm sorry I was late. That's
That's all
That's all
right.
fun.
I won that one, like I said.
yeah, honestly, don't have to keep saying it. You know.
I found a very good second Panzer player.
Well, I figured that's why you messaged me. So,
So round 5.
but yeah, no, enjoy. Thanks for the games. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, see you around. So this is the ranking, and so for some reason, Bearthags and a Wooden Box, who we beat, are rank 1, even though we beat them. And Woe Skiffic did lose a game, so I'm not sure why this says they didn't lose. Because they did lose. They lost against, we watched it. What's going on here? It's there. It's right there. Why isn't it there? Weird. Anyway, this is the final. Woe Skiffic versus Bearthags a Wooden Box, even though Chich beat Woe Skiffic and we beat Bearthags in a Wooden Box. But hey, welcome to Swiss style. So we'll go watch that, because here you go. Having said that, we've seen not both of these guys, and I think presumably Box is streaming, right? Because I want to see Yukipor and Blitzwar. Blitzpor is one hell of a team, man. And well, I'll leave it to you guys. Which one do you want to see? Choose your own grand final. I'll do a poll and I'll hold it for a minute. Which final do you want to see? Yeah, we won 3, lost 2. What even is it? Sorry, just get this up. Right, so these are your finalists. It's either so Chich and Guard Extrams beat Woe and Skiffic, but for some reason this is saying that they didn't lose a match, even though it says here that they did. Right? So what's going on there? It's just not counting half of its games. So what's going on there? No clue. Anyway, we beat Bear Thags in a wooden box. So both of these teams are on 2 wins, 1 loss. But that doesn't make any sense because we played 5 games. So whatever. Woe Skiffic versus Bear Thags a wooden box. Chich Guard X-Rams versus Yuki Pot Blitzwar. And yeah, we'll let you do some voting while I drink my delicious milk chocolate. I know in America they call it chocolate milk, but it's not really a big difference. Yeah, he did. It was a very good game. If you're on about Broken Arrow, yeah, you can if you switch off the mic, if you switch off the seed. But the problem is, because the seed has a toggle on time, if they're smart about it, they've got 2 seed planes, and right behind it is the bomber, and you can't stop the bomber, right? Because in the time it takes you to turn back on the seed, you're dead. And meanwhile, what they were also doing was launching 4 simultaneous Tochka cruise missiles at us at the same time. And so, at the same time, the 4 cruise missiles were hitting, and we couldn't intercept those with our AA because the radars were off. The 2 seed were coming in, right? And so, yeah, you can't beat it. You need to buy ASFs. But then, like, you need to always have a loitering ASF, I guess. I guess that would work. So, you know, we'll let this run for another minute. And look, Father Boba, I told you, it's coming. It's coming. You disgrace the Catholic Church. Who are these people? Where do these people come from? I seem to just attract sort of mentally ill people. I guess I am one myself. Vanilla milk. I've not had that. I suppose I do have some vanilla essence. What I really like is mint hot chocolate. Love from Albania. How's it going in Albania? But yeah, sorry I wasn't reading the chat. It's just, it's very difficult to play a 2v2, read the chat, and talk to your teammate about stuff, because I, you know, cross lines. So it's probably been a minute, and we'll just see who won. Woe Skiffic be the other one, so we'll watch that. So we're watching this. So they're on loop. And yeah, like, I really enjoy Warno, and I want to get better at Warno. I want to play Warno, but it's like, I want to also get this PhD, and frankly, I didn't make much progress this week because of the Broken Arrow thing. There's always something. There's always some new thing that I need to cover. And that's why I never finish. And that's why I really do appreciate you guys, because they're not paying me anymore. So I'm just living off the channel. The channel doesn't cover all my expenses, but I've got some savings. And the bigger the channel grows, and it is growing quite substantially. We got 11,000 subscribers yesterday, so thank you. The more the channel grows, the less, you know, the more it will cover my living. Like, if it doubled, I could live off it. 20k subs, I could live off it. I mean, obviously, the main thing is the generous channel joiners generously joining the channel. My channel really punches above its weight because of you guys. You're a very generous community. I do appreciate it. And it's weird because, like, so when I started this channel in earnest, it was basically because I'd fallen out with somebody. Or, like, well, he'd fallen out with me. I didn't really have a problem with him, but he just kind of stopped casting my games. And it was because of some political discussion we'd had, and he never mentioned it to me. I was just like, look, this is just regular conversation, but he clearly didn't take it that way. But anyway, his style was like really professional. It was like really professional, you know, thing. And then I decided to make the channel as like a complete piss take. It's sort of a, you know, bit resentful, but a bit also that's because that's how I am. Just take the piss out of everything. Makes life easier. And so I was like, I'm gonna beat this guy by taking the piss out of everything, and that'll be really funny. And I did. And for some reason, this channel's like the third biggest. In fact, yeah. So we overtook Attack Power Gaming in subs when we hit 11k, and now Razman's the next one at like 12.7k. Then it's Saucy at 40k. Then it's Vulcan at 101k. So, you know, the next one I can reach, and then it's like big boy leagues. But yeah, I really do appreciate it. I mean, when I started this channel with a small loan of $1 million from my father, I never thought I would get this big. But yeah, there's a market for humor. I mean, it's a video game. You don't have to be serious, right? You don't have to. You can just chill out and just take the piss out of everything. It's not real. Calm down. So anyway, hello and welcome to the grand final, sort of the Warno SDL April monthly 2v2 tournament. It does have a prize pool. There is a matcherino. You've got to join the Discord to add to that. I think it's up to like $60 maybe, but I probably should have plugged that more. But yeah, I'm too self-centered. And we've got a Wooden Box and Bearthags, who we beat in game 1, and they're in the finals, right? If this was elimination, they'd be dead. And they're going up against Woe Is Me and Skiffic, who we just saw lose. So yeah, welcome to Swiss style. There are no bans, right? A Wooden Box and Bearthags are very much on the bad side of the map, and that's a shame because they're the weaker team. So you would hope that they'd be on the better side for a more interesting game. But as it stands, as you can see, it's the weaker side. Let's talk about why. As you can see, all the red stuff has got to all the things before all the blue stuff. Part of that is because neither of these guys have airborne forward deployment. This gets airborne forward deployment, and this gets these honker guys who go faster than airborne forward deployment because they've got special forces transports. And on the bigger the map, the better it is. And so, yeah, what you see before you is the power of loops. So basically, on this side, red has an advantage because they get a house back here, which he's got an ATGM in, which is what you do. And so he's got cover here, right? Whereas blue is just caught out in the open. That's really annoying. In middle, red has the advantage because they get this, which also helps on this side because it means that you control the bridge. So they get this, they get most of the town for free, and there's like not really much up here for blue, on blue's side. There's not really much here. And on the right, red gets the whole town and blue sits in the open. Blue gets to this building at the same time red does, so red just unloads here, and then or here or something, and then they could shoot, or they shoot down the road. You're not getting in there. So across all three zones, red has an advantage, which is why it was removed from ranked. And the way they fixed this problem is there used to be a big forest here that blue had, which it could sit in, which helps it in the middle. So they got rid of it. So they fixed the problem by making it more red-sided. So our teams today: Wooden Box on 9th East German, Bearthags on 27Y, Woe Is Me on 56Y, and Skiffic on 20 Panzer. So between these, the stronger divs are on the red side, that's for sure. And I'm really surprised that Wooden Box and Bearthags didn't pick 56Y, given that it is in their deck apparatus. We played against Bearthags on 56Y. We won. Check, just go back through the game, although I suppose I've just spoiled it for you. So we'll see how this game progresses, but I think it's already over, to tell you the truth. So I'll get the chat back up. I'll do some chat reading. You can watch it, because yeah, man, these guys have lost. Maybe we'll have time to watch the other one. Thank you for generously joining the channel, Chuck Hartley. I'm sorry, it didn't come up. Usually it comes up saying, hello, I like money. Like here, it comes up saying, hello, I like money. But yeah, I do appreciate it, thank you. Maybe you did it before the stream or something, I don't know. But it's a new name. I think you just did it. But for some reason it doesn't come up, so I apologise for that. Or did it happen before? Did it happen a couple hours ago? There was somebody who joined before. I just... I tried to make space in my head for everybody. there's literally 11,000 of you now, so I apologise if I forget who says what. I mean, my brain isn't that big. Yeah, it was you. Yeah, sorry. So yeah, I do apologise. Because yeah, that was one of the advantages that I had when I was first starting the channel, is that the bigger channels wouldn't reply to everybody's messages, right? They didn't have that fan interaction. And I did, because there weren't that many people, but now there's fucking loads of people, so I've now basically got the same problem. I'm suffering from success, basically. So 3 Tors there, failed to kill both of these. Wow, that's incredible. Well, at least he killed one. That one's coming down somewhere in Australia. And, yeah, I just don't see what Blue was supposed to do about this. They're playing... in my opinion, 9th East German is better than 20th Polish, but 20th Polish has the early game, 9th East German just has the late game, and the reason is they're basically the same division. The difference is 9th East German gets more BMP2s and better BMP2s because of the Resolute trait, and 9th East German gets more T-72s and better T-72s because of the T-72S, and 9th East German gets better air, better fighters, better artillery in the form of the... He needs to smoke this. It's been spotted. Better artillery in the form of the napalm thing. As you saw in that game where we were against 9th and we couldn't move because we kept getting set on fire. And, or at least we had to constantly move. So Bear Thanks, he manages to get in one of the 3 zones here. Yeah, the advantage 20th Polish has is that it gets these guys. Now, these guys, they come at max vet and you still get 4 of them. And they've got special forces, which is decent. They've got recon forward deployed, not airborne forward deployed, so they don't start as far forwards as an airborne forward deployed unit. But this has special forces. And the higher the veterancy that this is, the faster it goes. Because it's just something to do with the special forces trait. It's not written anywhere, but special forces makes you go faster, right? And the higher the vet, the faster you go. And it doesn't tell you that. And what that means is the bigger the map, the faster, the better this is compared to regular... nice airwave coming in there. It's going on the Tors. 1 dead, 1 out of ammo, 1 moving so it didn't shoot because a fire was lit under it by the bombs, so it couldn't shoot. But yeah, it was a very cool game. I mean, this not having any ammo was a big shame because he could have, you know, could have shot back, but it probably wouldn't have made too much of a difference there. And yeah, this having a fire started under it, that's another RNG thing, it just happens. It makes fighting in forest quite difficult. So the bigger the map, the more important this is. And so even on a map like Two Lakes Duel, this basically gets to the same place as a forward deployed unit does without special forces trait, so it's interesting. How's it going, Uncle Creepy? Upvetted Tor so good. Yeah, we saw how good they... Well, yeah, they're at 0 vet. That's it. That's why he's losing. Should have just brought it at 1 vet. Looks like this one's dead. Survived, but it's got ammo. Okay, it's not going to survive because it's been spotted. But yeah, you see the difficulty with being on the bad side. Meanwhile, Box, you know, he's trying to just basically just trade out Woe Is Me. Woe Is Me is playing like a bit of a melon. He keeps sending things forwards. He's got the zone. He should just sit there. This is what I was talking about learning bad habits by playing ranked. Right? All these guys just spam ranked all day. Even though, like, don't get me wrong. Out of all these players, I'm probably the worst one. Tor dodges, ducks, dives, dips, dodges. He's buying another one. But if you're playing high-level tournament play, you do not overextend. You play very safe, right? You take the zone, you just sit on it. You do not overextend with a single unit. Because it will be punished. As look, Box, like, there was a lot more here before, and Box is just killing them all one at a time, one at a time. He's sending it forwards, it's dying. These two will be next, right? So, look, T-72M1, that Salamandra's got a terrible missile, it's just not worth it. Anyway, so Bearthags and Box basically tried the same thing me and Axis tried, but they were against a very competent opponent, and so that good side advantage is really hurting there. And look how many Shilkas they've got. So that's 4 Shilkas, and it survives. If that was 2 Gepards, it'd be dead. Shilkas did get buffed this patch, you're welcome. The range against helicopters and aircraft went up by 1 tick. So will he get this? He did. That was a Chaika, which has more armor than a regular car. Hopefully he's got another one somewhere, so I can show you it. He'll probably just buy another one now. And here we go. So this is Box's big play. AT planes come back out. And this is Skifik's basically second most played div. He got to rank 1 by spamming out 2 divs. 4th Dutch for the first 100 games, and then 20th Polish. And he didn't lose a game until he switched to 20th Polish, which tells you a lot about 4th Dutch. I should cast that game, really. It was sent to me. The 127 win streak game. I should probably cast that, but it was on the previous patch, so it's, you know, there have been some minor changes. I use my Tors with Strollers so that they're not the main target. That makes sense. I love Loop Deus, but I was playing it in 1v1 in ranked, and frankly, it is very imbalanced. And the problem you've got is this is actually 10v10 map, which is played like this, and so like all the way over here, right? And so they don't want to change the things because, well, I'm not like, they haven't told me this. This is just my presumption that they don't want to change the 1v1 cut because that will also change the 10v10 cut. Although, like, does 10v10 even matter? It does, because it's Warno's most popular mode. Which is why Broken Arrow is going to sell like hotcakes, despite it being objectively a game where you have less control over the outcome. It will sell better. It will sell better. I need to do a video on that. I need to do a video about everything. I think Broken Arrow is going to sell like hotcakes, and then Eugen's going to copy them for the next game, and we're going to be stuck with Broken Arrow gameplay in 2 games. Because, honestly, Eugen's approach to game design literally seems to be, What's Broken Arrow doing now? Which in some ways is good, but the fact that you can only get 12 units at the start in Broken Arrow, and you just generally hover around the 15 to 20 units kind of mark, you never get more than that, is absolutely AIDS, and I hate it. So yeah, this is not looking great for Wooden Box and Skiffic. Do you want? Should we just like speed it up? Although no, this is live, right? No, we can speed it up a bit. Anyway, CV goes down there. It's weird. Before it was I couldn't speed it up. Weird. So, because yeah, I think these guys are doomed. They're on the bad side, and I think they are the weaker team. I think their picks are worse as well. Ninth. Wait, to be honest, they've actually done this completely the wrong way around. Why is... Okay, so 9th should be here, really. No, because you don't want 20... I think the draft is bad. I think Bearthag should have gone 56Y. Put 56Y in the middle and put a wooden box on the left with 9th Panzer. There you go, problem solved. Instead, you've got 2 open ground. Like, so 9th Panzer is really good because they get these 2,800 meter range ATGMs, loads of them, on a tank and on a well, not loads of them. They get 2 cards of them. Makes them very, very powerful in the open because you can't shoot back. If you've got the recon up, you can't shoot back. Whereas, like 27Y does also get open stuff, but yeah, I think 56Y in the town would have been much better with the BMP2s and so on. Who knows? I handle Warno on high with a 1650. I'm on the lowest graphics, so Broken Arrow, my FPS is still like 50. Yeah, it's the same for me. Broken Arrow does not run as well as Warno. Dom Toretto driving. Is it worth it to max vet Delta? You put 2 cards in your deck. Make sure they have the Special Forces Humvee. This is very, very important, right? 1 card should have... Okay, this is the way Mix does it, right? And I just copy him. 1 card should have the max vet Delta Force in the Special Forces Humvee, and the other should have the 2 vet Delta Force in the Grenade Launcher Humvee. And the idea is, so you only get like 2 of these super fast Strellas, but you only need 2 because you pad it out with the other Delta Force if you need it. Sorry, Delta Force. Did I say Strellas? The max vet, whatever Special Forces, Delta Force, Humvee guys. You only need 2 because they're going to get there faster than anybody else in the game. Because they're max vet Special Forces and a Special Forces transport, and they're airborne forward deploy, unlike the ROS-G whatever, who are recon forward deploy, so they'll get there faster than them. It's the fastest unit. The only other div that can fight that, well, helicopters can do stuff, right? But the only other div who can fight that is MBAD, but theirs is only a transport. It's only a vehicle, it doesn't actually have anything in it. And so yeah, you get one with that, and the others you put in the AGL Humvee, because you need fire support on that div, and make sure you bring in your Stingers in the 50 cal transport, the Mule, because you really lack direct fire support with that division, and so make sure you get those. Make sure you get the towed Pivads. That's your anti-infantry direct fire support. That meta change has radically shifted the position of 101st, because before it was I can't kill infantry very fast with direct fire support. Now you just drop a towed gun in front of them, brrr, as you saw in that game against Mix. That's exactly what happened. And, you know, my SAS, even though they were forward deployed, even though I was deploying conservatively, his Delta got there first and killed one of them at the start. You saw that, right? BA is better. Well, it's up to you. It depends what you want. If you want a game which is, you know, more kind of relaxing and casual, BA is probably it. And if you prefer Modern War, it has to be BA, right? Because you just control less units, right? So it's more forgiving in that if your plane gets smacked, in 5 minutes you get another one, you just buy another one. And because of the income mode, if you're winning, the game just pulls you back, rubber bands you back, and gives the enemy extra income, or what, it's basically taking away your income. How are they copying BA? After the first open beta, that's where we got our command and control 5v5 dedicated servers. And then we started getting the 4th weapon slots with all the DMRs and stuff. Now, if you remember when Balance Man freaked out, so this is, I can only talk to you about things that have already been revealed to the public, right? When Balance Man freaked out and posted on Reddit, he said that he said that, you know, they were copying Broken Arrow by adding the DMRs to everybody to speed up the time to kill, because Broken Arrow kills things faster. Things do die faster in Broken Arrow, but it's different. So that's the main thing. Smoke on infantry, command and control mode, 5v5 dedicated servers, and 4th weapon slot. So those are pretty substantial changes. But I mean, in Derek's kind of freak out, he said it was because of Broken Arrow. So I don't know if, you know, maybe it's not true. Maybe it was planned, but it was a Reddit post. I think he deleted it, but you can still find it, right? I really hate the regenerating unit availability in BA. Makes things feel much less consequential. Yeah, I agree. If only because it makes air spam just an unsolvable infinite game problem. The difference in Warno with air spam is that, yeah, the planes are cheaper and you get more of them. Well, okay, but you don't get infinite of them, right? I mean, so you don't get more of them, but you can bring out more at once by yourself. You can bring out more at once, but you don't get infinite. And so if I kill your super duper LGBT nonsense plane, I can breathe a sigh of relief because you only had one of those, or maybe you had two, right? But I can breathe a sigh of relief. Whereas in Broken Arrow, I kill your super duper nonsense plane, it's back in 5. I think it's like it's the cost of the unit divided by 2 plus 120, so plus 2 minutes. So let's say it's a 420 point plane, 210 plus 120, so it's like what, 5-6 minutes? Yeah, 5 minutes. Does Eugen accept and consider community-made Nemesis ideas? Because if they do, I might actually bother to find other sources than the thoughts in my head. I don't know. I don't know where that comes from. I know they've got these historical consultants, and they seem to know more than me. Even though I'm in the strike team, right? They seem to know more than me, so I assume that they just seem to know about things before I do, even though we're all in the same place. So I think there is. I think it's something to do with them. Anyway, somehow they've stopped the tick, so it's not all doom and gloom. Something to do with woe is me massively overextending. But now Blue is overextending a little bit, and Bearthags has started to get the 2,800 meterers up. But look, this is a 2,800 meterer. 56Y is just better. I think maybe they misunderstood. That's the difference. This can one-shot. Actually, no, it shouldn't be able to. Anyway, yeah, it shouldn't be able to. Neither of them can one-shot each other, unless you get a crit or something. Because this will one-shot a 4-armor vehicle, and this has 5 front armor. So somehow they've evened it out. Here's the Chaika. It's better than a regular car because it's a little bit faster than the Belazor. and it's got armor and it's got 8 HP instead of 4, so it's a little bit more survivable. But yeah, there goes the CV to the Nonas, and it's looking pretty bad now for red. In the meantime, you know, more Nonas, and who brings Nonas on 27Y? There must be a reason. They're not very good. I don't know why he's done that. BA isn't modern war. The Russian side is so fake it might as well be Martian. It is pretty funny though. Some of the shit that the Russian. So it's. I was playing a game and it was literally the thing of Top Gun Maverick, where you know the Su-57, Mr. Top Gun, he's flying past, and the Su-57 just starts rotating in the air, and he's like, "What the fuck?" We had an Su-57 flying around. I was firing all my pastries, and it wasn't doing anything. He is beginning to believe. And then, yeah, there are a lot of nonsense units in BA, like the Barbaris. The T-14 Barbaris is basically a T-14 Armata turned into an IFV, and they're like, yeah, bro, it's totally real. And it's absolutely absurdly broke. It's really, really expensive, though. But there are things about Broken Arrow that I really do like. Like, I will be playing it. If you play it with friends, you're going to have a good time because the opponents most likely aren't playing it with their friends and they're going to get beaten up by you because you don't get many units. You can't do a combined arms force by yourself. You have to have teammates to cover for you. Because like, there's somebody saying before, if you've got a comprehensive AA net, you can survive the 2 seed planes. I mean, no, you can't. Because like unless 3 players decide to buy 3 Patriots each, in which case, yes, you'll win. And they're all in the same place. Yeah, you're not going to win that fight. You just don't get enough units. Not entirely realistic. It's their own ARG. Yeah, I mean, Warno isn't realistic. Like the number one weird part about Warno is that you're in charge of a tank division in World War III, right? How likely is that? I mean, do you back yourself? Maybe you're a general watching this right now. I'm not sure why. But maybe you are. And, yeah, I mean, 27Y, doesn't it get really good artillery? Doesn't it get the laser-guided Acacias, which come at 2 per card now? And instead of bringing those, he's brought 4 Novas. And they're just not doing anything. Oh, okay, I suppose if you get 4, it's not so bad. Skiffic telling Woe Is Me to wake up a bit. But yeah, if that was laser guided Cassius, that'd be dead. 2 laser guided Cassius. So I'm not sure about this. I guess the advantage with the Nova is that it's wheeled, right? Is this a tracked one? That's a wheeled one, so you can move it closer. But I don't understand why he's gone for that actually. Over the laser guided Cassius. So come get a decent amount of paper bullshit. Yeah, it's mainly to do with like the rifles, I think. Like a lot of the rifles are those new caseless ammunition replacement rifles that they're trying to buy and so on. But you know, most and like some of like the M10 airborne tank, I think is new. M10 Brooker airborne tank. Laser Acacia is still ass. Oh, fair enough. Corrected shot can actually kill shit if you bring all they can work. I need to try the laser Acacia since I but look at this. This is just horrifying. He's got so much AA, but it doesn't matter. I think he would have been better off playing 119Y if he was going to do this. But honestly, I think Box should have been on the left, and Box should have bought 4 Cubs. Like, where are Box's Cubs on 9th? East German, where are they? You get them, right? You get 8 if you want them. And he should have bought 4 Cubs and helped out Bearthags, and just put them all here. Like Axis had an Eyehawk here. It was so helpful. Just get 4 Cubs and put them here, and there you go. You've covered your mate and you've covered yourself. But instead, he's relying on. I think he's just sort of taking the piss, to tell you the truth. Like what? What the fuck? Right. Okay. So this is some sort of troll build. Yeah, it must be. I mean, he's clearly doing like who brings. That's 2 cards of Shilkers and no Cubs. He must be trolling. I mean, there's nothing else for it. And like, look, the fact of the matter is, Box isn't paying the price. Bearthags is, because he's got the really expensive slow stuff and the bad AA. So Box is pissing about. It's costing Bearthags all his units, just constantly getting dived by all this crap. Can't do anything about it because it's total garbage. Like, look at this. They're all boxes. Why did he bring 4 cubs? What the hell's wrong with it? And yeah, the other thing they could do is you know, try something here, like smoke this and run in, and get up to here, and then you can smoke this and run in. But yeah, the tick continues. I mean, it's a very one-sided match. I think the like it 20th Polish is obviously a comfort pick for Skific, and it gives him the forward deployment. But honestly, if he was 9th Panzer, I think he'd be having a better time. Although, you know, he got into the zones first because of the forward deployment, airborne stuff, which, you know, nobody else gets. I mean, 56Y gets a little bit. 1 card, basically. And Hippie posts the replay, you're the last one now. What? Can't they do it? We won. I mean, it's on the stream. That was the last round of the thing, right? That was the last round. I sort of want to watch this, and then I'll do it. So, yeah, I mean, I can't see this working out. Apparently, oh my god. People are reacting with the flipping Z emoji to the... I think he just blocked it. Anyway, yeah, so we should have watched the other game, basically. Apparently Chich and Guard Extrams didn't lose a game, but it was just not updated on the thing. So, we should have watched the other game. Big sad. So, so yeah, I mean, we still don't know who wins this one yet, because this isn't the true final, apparently. Bailed out on the T-72, but I'll be honest, I think we do know who's going to win. I don't really see Box being able to do much here, and Bear Thugs can't even get in. I mean, he's just outranged, right? Yeah, so this is looking pretty Jova to me. And yeah, so this is game, right? And yeah, so it's a shame. Well, we can only watch so many games. I need to go to bed. So I hope you US doesn't have its own domestic APS. In Broken Arrow, it's all trophy, which is Israeli, right? And they're basically, you know, joined at the hip. So you know, it's basically I appreciate it's not true domestic, but it's pretty domestic. So, what? It's more the other way around, really. The tail wags the dog. But yeah, we're getting too political now. So yeah, GG. I mean, this was always going to be an uphill struggle. It's just a shame they got the bad side. If they got the good side, they probably would have been able to have a cool game there. But the draft not having any airborne forward deployment, like he should have gone 56Y basically. Not having any airborne forward deployment against 2 divs that get a little bit. And, you know, if you rolled the bad... Even if they'd rolled the good side without the airborne forward deployment, that loss would have been negated because the enemy would have been able to take this. So yeah, GG. I hope you enjoyed the game. Skific, as you can see, rank 1. He's lost a bit since then, but he's still very, very, very high win rate. Basically only plays 2 divs. He plays them very well. Woe is me. Has also lost 1 game, apparently. He's got 2 accounts, though, so I'm not sure which one this is. I don't know which div he's been spamming. It might have been 5E. It's probably 5E. I know he plays that a lot. Box, you know, 81% win rate, rank 34. Bear Thags. Plays every div. Oh, wow, that's a lot lower than I thought it would be. As you can see, he's got a lot of games, but I think he mainly plays 2v2s these days, but he's still got a respectable amount of games. You know, they're all high level players. And in the end, it was just you know, not the best draft. 27Y wasn't a good pick really, and they got the bad side. And they play less than these two, so. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed the tournament, and you know, best of luck to you all. I need to go render a bunch of videos, and thanks for watching the stream. I appreciate it. Like, there was basically 100 people watching for the whole stream. I do appreciate it. Numbers getting higher. Hope you have a lovely Sunday and the rest of your life, etc. And you know, I don't think there's anything else to say. Oh yeah, there might be somebody watching on Twitch. Wow, there were 4 people watching on Twitch. Thanks, guys. Sorry about you know, not really reading the Twitch chat or whatever, but it does say it's from YouTube. You know, you go on YouTube, you get high bit rate. The Twitch stream isn't monetized, and apparently it has a shorter delay. But you know,